I was just saying, right, I've eaten my breakfast, I've eaten my 11s, I've just finished my 10s, so I'm going to be a bit hungry by the end of the show and say, good morning, good morning, good morning. Got a fabulous show today. Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to love it, you're going to love it. Anyway, before we do that, though, we have to do our early bird. What were you saying to me? Yeah, I'll tell them in a minute. Look, menagerie. Anyway, look, Tula. Tula. It's a bundle. Right, so it should be $23.97 because you're getting 1.5 metre of fabric there. You're getting half metre of the yellow, half metre of the pink, half a metre of blue. Now, this is not extra wide. This is your normal. Yesterday we had the extra wide version of this one. This is your normal 44-inch wide. But it is Tula. Tula, there you go. Half a metre of pink, half a metre of yellow, half metre of blue. Come on then, let's do it. Let's do it, Ben. Do you what? £10.97 for all three of them. £10.97. Charlie, have you got any air in a can in there? Only because I definitely need to get some air through this earpiece because everybody's like underwater. Have you got some? Oh, Becky might have some. Have you got the tube that comes up through the thing as well? No, I can't use it without the tube. But in my dressing room, if we stay on this, right? In my dressing room, Becky, as you go into the dressing room, on the floor, there's my bags on the floor. You know the little zippy up blue thing that this lives in? Inside there is one of the thin plastic. So it's go in the dressing room, on the floor down there, you'll see like a pencil case. Go in it, and there's two very thin plastic tubes in there. Just bring one of them through for me. Thank you. It's not my dressing room. Derek's in there at the moment, getting undressed from his shift. What's that gorgeous girl on Gem's called? Amelia, she's already been in there. I don't know how they do it. They arrive, right? They're all married with kids. They arrive fully made up. I don't know how they do it in time. She's been in there. I don't know who's on Gem's this morning. Jewelry maker this morning. Will it be Carol this morning? No, it can't be Carol. I haven't heard anything. It's not Zena because there's no dog. It is Zena. Zena's in, but no dog. That's weird, isn't it? Right. Anne says good morning. Paula says good morning. Gemma says good morning. Patricia says morning, John. Love you from Blackpool. Hope you have a lovely day. Thank you. Keep going through for this at £10.97. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. It's going to be one of those days today. Make the most of it. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Right, hold. No, I'll tell you what we'll do. We can start the next one. And when we start the next one, there's no air in there. That tin's empty. Right, okay. Go back to the dressing room. Right, go right to the very end, right? You'll see you'll see all the drawers there. I've got my big sports bag in there. There's a tin of this in there. Thank you. Right, let's launch the next one. Let's launch the next early bird. Right, more Tula bundle. Now, this is a mix of different collections, right? So these are from one collection here. So you get your ruler, like Creative Grids ruler, right, with your little icons of things. It's called Cut Once. So you get that in the green, you get that in the red and pink, and you get it in the green and pink. But then you also get your lovely hands, your sewing hands on this one. Busy fingers, it's called, not sewing hands, busy fingers, right? Oops, right? And then for some reason, they put one of our brand new ones in there as well. Anyway, you get all of those. Now, it should cost you £47.94, that. Not today, not your early bird. £25.94. £25.94. Thank you ever so much. See, teamwork, that, teamwork. Did you find anything in the bag you shouldn't have found? There's a toilet roll in there, isn't there? That was only because when we came in the other day, there was no toilet roll in the building, so I thought, I'm always going to be prepared. Right, now you keep looking at that, because I've got to unplug, but I'll just explain what I'm doing, right? You know the earpiece I wear here? It's got an airlock in it, right? So I have to blow this through it to get rid of the airlock, because all I can hear from Charlie and Ben is like, wah, 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 wah. So look at this at £24.94. I'm just going to take my earpiece out. Right. So that goes in there, that goes in there. There we go. that's better. That's so much better. Oh, okay. Oh, so you couldn't hear me doing the description then? Oh, what? I didn't hear you see? I was doing a whole description of what was happening and Becky was giggling and everything. Oh, honestly, yeah. It was a bit smutty, but there you go, you missed it now. Right, I mustn't lose that or that now. Right. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Right. Oh, no, that's only at the end of the day. That's only at the end of the day, Ben. Just normal menu at the start of the day. Sorry, I should have told you that, but it's only at the end of the day we play that one, apparently. Let's do the menu. Right, here it is, coming up, fabulous fabrics. Fabulous in inverted commas. Then we've got, I'm only joking, 9 o'clock. Now, wait till you see this. Alice Caroline, Cabinet of Curiosities Quilt with Anna Saunders. Here it is. Oh, 60-inch square, that one. 60-inch square. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, we've come off it now. All right, then. 10 o'clock, we've got Gracie Rabbit. There's Gracie. Now, I need to warn you that Gracie's selling already. Gracie's selling already. And please also check the price. Check the price. Fantastic price for a Joe Carter on that one. Then we're moving on to, then we've got Alice Caroline, New Shapes. Now, you will have got an email saying that it was EPP. It's not EPP. I've got no idea who wrote that on the menu because it's definitely not EPP. But they're gorgeous. I don't know if have we got any pictures that hour? Look, they're already cut out in Liberty fabric. So we've got the hearts and the butterflies in blue, rainbow and pink. Or red. Red and pink anyway. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they just gorgeous? They're already cut out, ready for you to do. Okay, and then, oh, you're going to love this. The Mina Lovebird Kit. Look! Oh, for Valentine's Day. For Valentine's Day, look. Check the price out. Now, what I suggest you do is you buy 2 of those because then you have 2 lovebirds together. You can't have single lovebirds, can you? Have 2 lovebirds together. Pair of lovebirds. Oh, not beautiful. I love Joe Carter. Well, anyway, let's move on. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live. And I'll just do a couple of those. Christine says, good morning, John. Margaret says, morning, John, Charlie, Becky and Ben. Anne says, where are your pearls? I thought they looked fab and I'm pleased they're making a comeback. Right, the pearls are... I took it because I can't... Because of my elbow, right, I can't do that. So I had to get Becky to take them off me. So I put them in the little bag. I took them home and then last night I took them out my bag, put them on the side. Mustn't forget those in the morning. Remembered this, forgot those. But I can't wear them every day, can I? Good morning, John. Very sprightly this morning. Isabel, it's what they pay me for. I'm not in real life. I'm a grumpy old so-and-so in real life, but this is, you know, that's what they pay me for. The cats are fine. Thank you, Gemma. Right. So these, third way is on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on that one. Click on Watch the Show Live. Then you to the right box on the right-hand side there. You can write your mission. That's what comes on my bottom later. Now, we've got 2 columns, you see. We've got the first column on the left-hand side is things that you've seen so far. And on the right-hand side is today's pre-order coming up on today's show. So here's all your bundles that Ben's created the majority of them for you. He's going through a beige. He's going through a beige. Oh, that's a nice one. Beige mode. Look at these. Oh, aren't they lovely? Chickadee. Aren't they lovely? I love that painterly look. Anyway, there's a bundle and we've got them individually. There's the Tula by the half metre that you've just seen. Now, obviously, there you go. Now, for some reason, Roddy the Red Panda's jumped up into being there as well. He's not meant to be there. We've got a few of those. There's the Alice Caroline Cabinet of Curiosities quilt. It's 60 inches square. Then we scroll down. There's your Joe Carter's Gracie Bunny. You get a pin badge with Gracie Bunny, by the way. We'll show you that later. Then these are the hearts and the butterflies we were telling you about earlier. They all look different sizes, but you get a big one and a little one, I think, in them. Anyway, then you got some nice white fabric. Alice Caroline Liberty Tree of Life, $89.99. It will not be. It will be $69.99. It will be $69. I think that's how much we took it to, wasn't it? Oh, I've said that now. Anyway, look at Joe Carter's Mina. $16.99. Get two, lovebirds. They're beautiful, aren't they? Then we've also got, now these are all limited, right? So we've got the polar bear, we've got Otto, we've got Marcy, and we've got Chester. Because of Chester too, because of me, that's because of me. But also, the red panda should have been in that bit as well, but for some reason he jumped up to the top. So, and that's your day. That's your day. So shall we start with some fabulous fabrics? Yep, let's start with some fabulous fabrics. Oh, look, there's Mina. Look, there's Mina and Gracie. Oh, I didn't say, where was, oh, Marcy, that's Marcy, isn't it? Marcy, the marsupial. Look. Oh, now I'm thinking Gracie's got a bit of a naughty, like, what's that called? Bit of a naughty twinkle in her eye. Mischief, that's the word I'm looking for. Jan says, good morning, I love all of Joe Carter's toys. Sharon says, good morning, Mr. Scott. Thank you. Right, let's go. We're going to do this one first. Now, Charlie's got this as his screensaver. Oh, it's your phone case. It's not even a screensaver. Oh, one of his favourite paintings ever. There you go. He was a bit troubled when he painted this one. £7.78. So you get half a metre of the Van Gogh and half a metre of Copen. £7.78. Now, Ben's thinking lovely cushions. Make 2 lovely cushions. Well, you can make 3 lovely cushions out of that, couldn't you? Depends how big your cushions are, I suppose, really. He's on a homeware hype at the moment. If you do go to one of the estate agents in Birmingham, you'll see Ben's lovely house. If anyone wants to buy it, he needs you to buy it because he's found the one he wants to buy. £7.78. £7.78. Gorgeous. £3.89. What's that? Oh, those. Well, that should be more because that's designer. That's also what looks wider as well to me. Hang on. Yeah, look. That's a bit wider because this is 44 inches. Look. Yeah. Oh yeah, how much would a cushion cost if you went? Not even at an exhibition. If you went to a high street store. In fact, I can tell you because Julie, my sister-in-law, visited Alex, my niece, last weekend or the weekend before, and she said, "Oh, we need some cushions for the lounge." They went to Herne Hill Market. Julie bought her 2 cushions. Right, they were £50 each, and all they were, I saw them. They're lovely, but all they were a front and a back. There was no piping. There was no. Oh, it was a zip. It was a zip. And you know what I think about zips in cushions. But imagine. I'll tell you who else. Karen from Wigan. She does all the craft fairs and she does cushion covers. I don't know how much they are. I'll better tell you after March the 17th when I've been there on our stall for the day. Laurie says, morning John and team. Looking forward to Alice, Caroline, Joe. And I've ordered, I've got my rabbit already. Well done, Laurie. That's the best thing. Get it in there early. Right, £7.78. Lovely. Moving on. Oh, dear, it's like working. Somebody said yesterday that me and Scott were like Hinge and Bracket, didn't they? Those 2 singing in there sound like Hinge and Bracket. Yeah. With bumblebees. This one. I haven't got another yellow solid, so it must be. There you go. Mode, Midnight in the Garden, Golden Bees. Oh, that gives it away, Golden Bees. So if you said that, I'd have known that, wouldn't I? Well, yeah. £10.28. Well, if it wasn't for bumblebees, we wouldn't be here. So you got half a metre of your gold. And then you get half a metre of your, like, black vines with your bumblebees. There you go. It's got a direction. No. Stop trying to add to the sale, Charlie, when you're getting it wrong. Honestly. Charlie's in the mood to be a producer today. £10.28. You have to be able to type to be able to do that, don't you? I know. Well, I know in Wolverhampton it's like that, isn't it? Oh, message on my bottom. First one of the day. Why don't you like zips in cushions? Love, Mrs. Bumble. Because when you get to my age, you fall asleep. You can sometimes fall asleep on your sofa like that, and you wake up and you get a cushion, like a zip mark down your thing. I like an envelope, that me. Good morning, John. Love your shirt. Have a lovely day from Sandra. Thank you, Sandra. You too, my love, in East Sussex. Morning, John. Watch from my bed. I've got flu. Oh, Liz. Get your husband, get Brian to draw you a nice picture. Joe Carter's got a cold as well. And who else have we seen today? They've got a cold as well. Oh, Kinga. Kinga's got a really, really high temperature today. Didn't bring any biscuits in, mind you. But there you go. I've eaten all the ones she sent me before. Okay, we've had a message saying, please will you resolve the sound issues on the Watch Live on the website. Ours is all right this end. What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong with it and we'll know which department to... There's nobody in, it's a Saturday, but we'll know who we can email. Oh, was it clicking the other day? Oh, actually, should I turn mine up and see what happens on mine? Right, hang on a minute. Oh, actually, should I turn mine up and see what happens on mine? Can you hear me? Oh, I have to talk, don't I? Hang on a minute. Oh, actually, should I turn mine up and see what happens on mine? Oh, it's repeating itself. Oh, yeah, listen, it's just on a loop. It's just telling... Oh, it's repeating itself. That's because what? Oh, okay. That's why. It's not... That's apparently because my mic was on. But anyway. No, there's nothing wrong with mine then. Nothing wrong with... Oh, but now I've lost... Oh, no. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning. Mari says, morning from Islington. From one grumpy old woman to another. Mari. Oh, that's not what she's put. That's not what she's put. Good morning from Islington. From one grumpy old woman to you, not to another. What's the matter, Mari? Why are you grumpy today? It's not snowing, is it? There we go. I've got bees, the same bee fabric. Oh, have you got another one? Okay, we'll do this one because this is the same, but on dark. So this one's got like an elephant grey. No, school grey. School grey. Beautiful. Very on trend at the moment, isn't it? Great. Well, always is for interiors, isn't it? Always is. Beautiful. So you get half metre of grey, half metre of the Bumblebee bees. Lucy Maud Montgomery. What's the quote? Let's have a look what the quote is, because Moda always have quotes. Twilight drops her curtain down and pins it with a star. Oh, it's a bit much for a Saturday morning. Yeah. Beautiful. £10.28. Message from Susan in Nottingham. Morning, John. It's my 70th birthday today. Oh, Charlie shouting happy birthday to you. So I'm going out for lunch with my daughter and having drinks with friends tonight. Blimey, Sue, you've got a busier social life than I have. Yeah, Beeston in Nottingham. Oh, bees on the table. Do you know what? You live near my friend Lady Audrey. She lives in Beeston. Do you know her? She's Scottish, really grumpy. Have we had a Mrs. Bumble? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, all about bees. All about the bees today. Well, let's carry on with... These are wasps, though, these, aren't they? These are the gold ones. These are the metallic ones. Lewis... Oh, no, honeybees, honeybees. And we've teamed it with a lovely beige. Well, it's not beige. I said that was tan. Oh, tan. There you go, tan. Tan. Just going to scratch. I might make a noise on my microphone. Hang on. There you go. £9.78. £9.78. Oh, didn't we know about it? Blimey. Oh. Hannah yesterday was in one of those moods yesterday. Oh, yeah. She wasn't fuming. She was just... what's the word? Like, yeah, meh. Like that meh. She's fine. She was... Oh, when the shift finished, she was fine. Isn't that funny? £9.78. Yeah. She's got a weekend off now. Lovely. Well, I've got. I'm going to tell you. I don't know if I'm supposed to. She and Steph are having a Steph and Hannah day today, and they're going around a brewery. They'll drink the place dry. Yeah, and then they're going out for dinner somewhere. Now she's doing very well on her Slimming World, so she's going to a particular restaurant where she can just have like rice and meat and things like that. But she likes it. It's not, kind of because that's good for it. What's next? Is that the metallic-y one that Charlie was liking earlier? This is also from the Honeybee range. I don't remember this one. Listen, Irene, Honeybee. Lovely, isn't it? Yeah, this one as well. Now, Charlie, is it definitely metallic? Yeah, it looks a little bit metallic, doesn't it? It's lovely, isn't it? So you get 1/2 metre of your dark grey. Oh, it says metallic. Yeah, but you can't believe what it says in the... Roxana, as in your bracket, we're in fact 2 very good-looking young men. I think comparing you and Stuart to them was quite... No, it wasn't me and Stuart. No. First of all, it was me and Scott yesterday. Me and Scott, they said, were Hinge and bracket yesterday, and he didn't know who they were because he's too young. I don't know who Eddie Hearn was, because apparently Scott looks like Eddie Hearn. He's a boxing promoter. Oh, no, but you know what? Because I said I knew his dad, right? Barry McGuigan, that's not his dad, is it? Barry McGuigan's not his dad. Oh, I was going, yeah, I know him, I know his dad. Because his dad was big in boxing as well, wasn't he? But he was also called something Hearn, wasn't he? Loads of these in baskets, make sure you check out. Half the stock of this in baskets already. This is one of Charlie's favourites. He also liked the Van Gogh one. £9.78. Leaving that one with you. Red one. Do you mean red? Right, okay. Would you call that red? Lynette Anderson. Gorgeous, love Lynette Anderson. Oh, have you seen a new house? You follow her on Facebook. I wouldn't, what colour would you call that? Maroon. I'd call it brick. And then this one here is definitely a red. That's like a crimson-y one. Yeah, crimson, there you go. You might not put those two together in real life. You see, I'd put that one and that one together. Oh, and actually, I'd have put that one and that one together. There you go. But never mind, that's 2 different bundles. Buy them all. Buy them all. Buy them all. Oh, Anna Sanders is watching. She should be coming on here, not watching the telly. £8.99. Keep going through. Leave that one with you. That man upstairs, his office is open. He shouldn't be in today. You've got what one? The bees. Now, these look like linen. They're not linen. They're polyester and cotton mix, these, if I'm not mistaken. There you go. Now, imagine if you bought that from a garden centre. How much a cushion made as that? How much that cost you? It's very cream, this one. They see this one, when we come to see this colour, we'll have to remember this colour. This one's a very good one that goes with lots. £8.78, this one. Morning, John. Been up half the night, coughing. Oh, no. My muscles hurt. Lazy day. Yeah, Sandra, lie on the sofa. Nice cup of tea. £8.78. Ben says you won't have to go to the gym today now, Sandra. Lovely. So you get, now this is very wide, this one, look. Polyester cotton mix, that one. It's 80/20. And then you've also got your cream, if you want to line it or something like that. £8.78, that's not bad, is it? Oh, Xena, the Princess Warrior, shouting. She got a guest on, is she on her own? Oh, she's got Alison on. Oh, she's in a lot, Alison, isn't she? And then, oh, Oh, what day is it? Saturday? Carol doesn't normally do Saturdays. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I've just realised that Sandra put on her message. I read it. It's been up half the night. She's put, been up half the nightingale. Don't think she means that. It's what's it? It's autocorrect, is it? Is that what it's called? Autocorrect. The which one? The bulldog. Is it a bulldog? French bulldog with glasses on. So you get half a metre of your cotton and polyester mix. Yes, I'm going to have words with Alan about that, VT. When he filmed me, he said, don't worry, I can't see your tummy. I can't see your tummy. Anyway, it's cut right across here. So all you see is this big fat me talking about a split pay and this big belly pointing at you. Why is this one only £7.48? £7.48. Lovely. It's jade, that one, isn't it? Yeah, jade. Oh, look, then there you go. Save £2. Save £2. I don't know why that's there. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful colour. You could make little bow ties and make them 3D bow ties. John, my bee cushion for a garden centre costs £32, almost identical print to yours from Sue in Middlesbrough. There you go. I told you. I'm not allowed to say that, you see, but Sue can because she bought one. I can only say to you if I've got proof. I didn't have the dress on. Yeah, wait till you know how much it was. £7.48. Lovely. I've got William Morris, I've got this one and this one. Beautiful, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Morris Orkney range, this one's called Theodicea. And this, now what's this colour? Oh, it's called beige. That beige goes with so much. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, Kath says, morning, John, there is no big belly. Wait till that advert comes out in a minute. In the break, we'll play it in the break and you can see. It's because I was relaxed because it was the end of a shift and they just caught me as I was going home. £9.78. Alan comes. I feel so sorry for Alan because he gets told by marketing that he's got to make an advert, but they don't bother telling me. So he'll turn up here in one of the breaks during the day. It won't come today because it's Saturday. It's not on Saturday, but he turns up and I go, no. And he's like, oh, but I really need to. No. And he's like, please, no. And then I go, come on, should we do this advert? Then he went, but you said no. Lovely, isn't it? This Theodicea. Rather beautiful, isn't it? And then that beige goes beautifully with it. And William Morris, very, very popular. Oh, now, I was in a big store that sells household things. Well, I was a bit disappointed. I found a nice chair for the bedroom, but then, not that I need a chair for the bedroom, and it was like a oyster shell opening up like that. They had it in the shop, they had it in green, no, pink and navy, it's velvet. Anyway, I went onto the website when I got home, and they've got it in 8 different colours. But then I looked at read the thingies, and there were like lots of 5-star reviews, but there were quite a few 1s as well. Anyway, £9.78. Anyway, they had William Morris wallpaper. Right? Well, I think it's pushing it, saying it's real William Morris print, to be honest. No. Beautiful. £9.78. Moving on. Yes. But also, I didn't know, there was nobody around to ask about it. So there was one roll, there were all the rolls of wallpaper, and there was one roll open with like ripped edge. Are you allowed to rip your own piece off and take it home? Oh, you see, it didn't say that anywhere. And I thought, no, my luck, I'll rip a square off and they'll see it on the thing and I'll get arrested or something. Right, now this one here, this one is this isn't William Morris fabric, it's crafty cotton. but it's slightly wider, that one. So that's not Bow Bear. It's a William Morris print, but it's not made by the William Morris Company. So it's called Willow Bough with silver mink. Yep, nice. Oh, yes, I'm so sorry, John. My predictive text obviously under the weather as well. Oh, no. Gets us all in the end. £7.78. Van Gogh, most popular so far. How many did Charlie buy? He's not allowed to buy during the show. It's funny, I was watching one channel the other day, and the presenter was like, oh yeah, I've already bought 5 of these, and they were going to sell out. And I was like, we're not allowed to do that. We can buy it afterwards, but we're not allowed to buy during the show. Definitely can't buy before the show. Well, I'll have a word with her. Yeah. Oh, no, not here. Not in here. Not in here. Yeah. Where am I going next? Geo Fabric. Next is Sashko. Oh, there's 3 of these. 3 in this one. So you've got a blue, a brick, and I don't know what colour that one is. No. Well, no, most probably is black. Most probably is black. Black, navy and red, this is called. Why'd you love it, Ben? £18.97. Right, you don't just get the blue one. You get the black one. Well, it's the hemp leaf, isn't it? Sashko hemp leaf. Okay. Remember when he went to parties in the 1930s? £18.97. How what? Oh. £18.97. Beautiful. Message on the bottom. Good morning, John, and all in the studio. Tuning in a bit late due to cats needing bed fuss, but seeing I haven't missed out on lovely fabric. Oh no, Teddy, there's loads of lovely fabric. It's really funny because normally Luther is the one that sleeps on my bed and is there in the morning. This morning it was Ghost. He came up last night when I was getting into bed wanting cuddles, and then he was still there this morning. And there was one point when I needed to roll over, and I couldn't roll over because he was right in the centre of the bed. And they're so heavy, I couldn't roll over, so I had to get out the bed, go round, and get back in the other side. I know. 1897, gorgeous. Rightio. Right, these two are the same. These two, they're all polyester wool mix. These, I think they're 90-10, and then that one I think is a different mix because that one feels slightly different there. Anyway, poly wool. Oh yeah, polyester wool. What did I just say? Yeah, polyester wool. That's right. Small. It's not small checks. Sometimes they've called that small checks. They're tartan. They're plaid. Beautiful, £15.97. Morning, gorgeous. Oh, this is for Ben Shepherd. No, it's obviously not for me. I've just bought some lovely William Morris and used my Advent calendar voucher. £10 off. Have a good show. Love, Julie. Yes, now. That runs out. What date is it today? 28, 29, 30, 31. In 3 days' time, if you haven't used your voucher from your Advent calendar, it runs out on the end of the month. You have to use it in January. Oh, that's why that door's open. Yeah, having a thorough cleanse. £15.97. No, that doesn't happen up there. No, that's what's his name's. Yeah, partnership management he is or something, whatever that means. £15.97. He works in Waitrose on the cheese counter. £15.97. Oh, I'll tell you what I tried last night. Talking about food, right? Ben, what's the name of that vegan-y place that we love? The vegan-y make? You know the green packet? Is it just called this? I thought it was called This Isn't. I was just called that, right? And you know I love my vegetarian sausage, right? These are vegan sausages, right? They're made with pea protein, right? Oh my, they were delicious. Right, so Alex, my niece, always buys the vegan bacon, right? And she said, you've got to try it, Uncle John. Anyway, I bought some of it, right? And you have to fry it in the pan, right? And I put it in the pan, it just went into this like lump. And I was like, well, I can't eat that. That looks too much like, look too much like meat. So I threw it all away. But I bought the sausages yesterday. Oh, delicious. Oh, they didn't have those. Yeah. Bacon lardons. They're vegan. They've got no meat in them. Oh, these sausages. I could not believe how delicious these sausages were last night. I had them with spinach and green beans and little new potatoes. Oh, it was delicious dinner. Oh, ow. There you go. Right, now, the other fabric's got narrow, but no, got a bundle. A big bundle of chickadee. Chicken, I love that one. Now, I've got these by the half metre as well, have I not? I might, oh, yes, I've got time, I've got plenty of time. Chickadee. That's an unusual one with it, isn't it? That's the bundle there, £74.90. You are saving £7.49. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, you get one for free because it's £7.49 for half a metre. Modar, beautiful. It's chickadee. Isn't that lovely? It's very painterly, isn't it? Oh, love it. Look. Oh, wouldn't you? Okay, the only one I think I wouldn't put in a project is that one. I'd definitely put all of those together in a project, though. Wouldn't you? Ben wouldn't. Oh, okay, so Ben's going to put his statement pieces within each different project. Claire says, good morning, John. Sorry I'm late, I overslept. That's all right, Claire, it's allowed. Now you've come today and your real name. Claire's got a business name. So yesterday she came up with our business name yesterday. Oh, yeah, it's the weekend, isn't it? £74.90. With an on the machine. It's only 20 to 9. You can't be eating flapjacks yet, Ben. All that sugar. I've already had my dash water as well. I've done everything. I've brought my old ginger mug back in today because yesterday I scalded my mouth so many times on that new one. Oh no, it's one from Tesco's. It was £3. The one yesterday was a very well-known make of vacuum flasks. Anyway, and it was bright pink, and Princess told me to buy it because it would keep your drink really warm, because I always moan that I don't drink my ginger water, and by the time I get to it, it's gone cold. Anyway, yesterday, it was still scorching hot by the time I got home yesterday after work, so I couldn't sip it at the end. I was like, so I brought my old mug back with me today. Oh, I know. And I'd already done my cardboard burn, hadn't I, off the quilt box. It didn't bleed, but it's quite impressive. Was it a quilt box or was it the air purifier? One of the boxes, anyway. Open the box and just. Oh, she's gone to her business name now. It's more of a glorified hobby, she says. The very first bundle we did, the blue one with the sunshines on it that Charlie loves. Right, I'm doing these by the half metre. Yeah. Right, yeah, let's just put them into print. Oh, they're all different. I was going to say I'll put them into prints, but hang on, that one and that one. No, they're not. Those two are the same. This one. Yeah. It's lovely. I love it. Now this is when you're buying it. But everything else you've seen so far today has been already cut for you. This one, you can buy it off the bolt, so you can have as much as you like, as long as you buy it in increments of half a metre. £7.49. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. Everything's going my way. Oh, what was Scott doing yesterday, singing Happy Birthday live on telly? You're not allowed to do that. Yes. He brought a cake in for Delphine. She was in such a mood. Oh. Yeah. £7.49. Pardon? I should get danger money. Tripping over cables, cutting my hand open on the boxes. I know. John Judd just came in from walking our dog and Mum was watching you. Fell in love with the quilt behind you and had to buy it. Oops, Kate from West Yorkshire. Oh, I love West Yorkshire. Oh, I love this one. It's beautiful, isn't it? £149. Gorgeous, isn't it? Jules Move. Morning, John. Love the motor chickadee. So versatile. Do your spell check, Jules. Have fun, love, Jules Move. Now, I think Jules Move, are you at Ardingly this week? She's always doing all the different fairs, isn't she? Because they're all at Ardingly this week. Lovely. Jenny Jackson's there. And Pam and Nicky Lintott are there. Beautiful. Now, shall I just shout out the number to you? Because you won't know which one. GDW162. This is shirts, this is saying to me. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we've got so many plans for my birthday show. It's not until June. We've got so many plans for it. Morning, John, says Hilary. Lovely bright morning here in Barnoldswick. Oh, don't. I should have asked Scott on air yesterday, shouldn't I? I made a flask of hot orange last night before bed. It's still warm this morning when I got up. What's hot orange? You mean orange squash with hot water in it? I haven't had that since I was a babe, like a child. Who said that? Oh, Patricia, I'll tell her. I'll tell him. £7.49. I love this. Beautiful summer dress, cushions, quilts, blinds, things for your boudoir. Beautiful, isn't it? Okay, moving on. I've then got this one. What's the matter? DCW136. Yeah. Two up. Claire, morning, John. I was just about to ask. Hang on. I was just about to ask about use for dressmaking with chickadee. What's the makeup? 100% cotton. It's 100% cotton. Quilt. It's like a quilting weight. Beautiful. You can make gorgeous summer dresses out of this. Oh, this one's got a direction though. Nice. Let's move on to this purpley one now then. Lovely. I've got this in a greeny teal coming up in a minute as well. This is the purple one. Orange squash with hot water helps my throat after coffee. Oh, Sandra, that sounds lovely. I don't think I'd like a flask with hot water because I flail about in my bed all over the place. It would end up smashed on the floor somewhere. Yeah, £10.49. Beautiful. Obviously, I had really lovely dreams last night. I remember waking up in the night going, oh, I've had such a lovely dream. This is such a lovely dream. Then go back to sleep and carrying on with it. And I didn't, normally I wake up before the alarm, didn't wake up. Even the sunrise lamp didn't wake me up this morning. Yeah, must have been a lovely deep sleep. Fauna feather, this one. Where's the feather? Yeah, fauna feather, it says. Fauna feather fabric. Oh, that's time to move on, Charlie. Blodges now. This one's PRW118. This one's called Floral Spores. Why would they call it that? Oh. I like the fabric, but funny, you don't have to tell people it's called spores. Oh, moving on. Have I not done this one? LOW172. Oh, in the dark fabric, yeah. Beautiful. Oh, hang on, is there a problem? It's what, sorry? Oh, it's sold out, sold out, sold out. The one time I take my earpiece out to get rid of the air bubble just then, and Ben would say, sold out, I couldn't hear him. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, hang on, it's got direction because it's got blue tits on it. No. There. There was more than... Oh, there's the other one. Oh. Hi, John. I went to Ardingly yesterday and met Jenny Jackson. What a lovely person. Oh, Heather, that must have been a different Jenny Jackson. Look, June, morning. Slept through the alarm today. Everyone slept through their alarms today, haven't they? Becky, yesterday. Yeah, because normally we get in and Becky's already sitting at the desk going, morning, morning. And they eat, morning. Right? She wasn't here yesterday. I was like, oh, is Becky not coming in today? They went, oh, she's running late. Late? Charlie said, it was 6 o'clock, right? Charlie went, she'll be about 8:30. I know. She got here at 9:15, I think, didn't you, in the end? What time did you get in? You did not get in at 6:30. No, you didn't. Yeah. You've got a fob, haven't you? You've lost your fob. Management. And you've lost your bag? No. She was at the disco the other night to put a bag in the middle of the floor to dance around. Someone kicked the bag over. All of her makeup. Well, it can't have been all your makeup. Need a dumper truck for that much makeup. Here we go. Sparrows. Now, this one comes in green and it comes in purple. This was 152, this one. Oh, no, it might not be a sparrow. Oh, it might be. Is that a hummingbird or a sparrow? Feather. Oh, they're all called blooming leaves, feathers. Is that a hummingbird or a sparrow? Or a sparrowhawk? Oh, I tell you what, I was sitting in my office yesterday, when I was doing that, it was Zoom call yesterday, whatever, no, it wasn't yesterday, the day before. And the house opposite, Matt and Cassie's house opposite, is quite a way away. This, like an eagle, landed on the roof, but it came down like really majestically, like that. Oh, it was beautiful to watch. Huge. It might not be an eagle, but the bird of prey. You know what I mean? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, but that's when I first moved in, because Norman and Nellie were only this big. When you live in the countryside, you have to be careful, because the birds of prey come down and get them, don't they? This one will be spores again, won't it? But in white. Floral spores, they've called this one. Oh, floral spores in cloud. The other one was called dust. £7.49 for Alpha Me. It's nice, though. It's pretty. Just don't think of the name. It's very childlike, isn't it? Well, is it childlike, or is it like a scientist doing an equation of some sort? They don't do telly on wheels in school anymore, do they? Right. And then I've got this one again, which was the hummingbirds, but in purple. Oh, sold out. Sold out, sold out. Van Gogh. Here we go, very quickly. We've just got to recap this because it's very, very popular. It's a Charlie special, this one. £7.78. You get both. You get both. You get the Van Gogh and the Cope. Now, is it Van Gogh or Van Gogh? Van Gogh. Is he Welsh? So you get the Van Gogh and you get the blue. Oh, I was a bit annoyed with Landscape Artist of the Year this week. Well, I agreed with Dame Joan. Because the one they picked, it was a fantasy picture, it wasn't a landscape. And she went, as she said, I thought this was meant to be a landscape competition, Landscape Art of the Year competition, not a fried egg competition. Because he did this old house, right? They were painting this old house, which was very strange because it was palladium on one side and like, what was it on the other side? But anyway, in Ireland. Anyway, he started drawing the thing and then he turned around and he did like eyeballs and he did eggs fried eggs sliding off it was weird. Anyway, he won. I'm sorry if I've spoiled it for you. Not the whole series, just one this week's. Oh, I love Pottery Throwdown. Oh no, he's not cried as much this season as he normally does. Crazy Lorraine says, nice to see you back. Crazy Lorraine, I was here yesterday as well. Crazy Lorraine, I could tell you, I'm not watching Dancing on Ice. I am. But didn't La Vivienne do well? Crazy Lorraine's a friend of La Vivienne. Oh, no? I told you, she's a drag queen, part-time drag queen. Morning, I've done that one. Jill, morning, John, just watching while waiting for my husband to come out the pet shop. What's he buying you, Jill? Emily, morning, John, everyone. I love the winner. Oh, see now. Emily loved the winner of Landscape Artist. I'm not denying he's talented, but that was not a landscape. If he wins the whole thing, I shall be very angry. I won't be able to watch it again. I won't write and complain. Because when I used to work on Poirot and things like that, you used to get letters, not letters of complaint, because it was a brilliant series, but like, you get letters going, they didn't have flagstones like that in 1936, or they didn't have those flowers in that vase they didn't have in 1930. That was nothing to do with me. That's why I made sure that all the ladies wore period underwear under their garments, because if you get a VPL, you know you're going to get a letter. Message. Morning, John. I agreed the fried egg should not have gone through. There you go, Carolyn. That's you and me, Carolyn, against that. Not against, not competition, but Emily. Right, Tulas by the half meters now. Which one do you want to do first then? Let's do the Creative Grids ruler in bright green. This one's called Cut Once in the vibrant green. $7.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. We wouldn't have known, so it doesn't matter. Now I've got it in the pink and red. Well, the thing is, Ben, something will be discovered after you go to heaven, and you won't know about that either. See? Oh, very limited, this one. Very, very limited. And just wait for you to check out. There it goes. Now I've got it in the green and pink. Yeah, you were holding his breath then, waiting for the person to check out. Oh, that's called apnea. What do you call it in bed when you go like that? You wake up. Yeah, that. I'll tell you what that is. Yes. Oh, what's it called? I want to say apnea. I know you're back, but I went out earlier, said Gracie. What's that thing called when you go in the middle of the night? It's called, and you can, I can't remember what it's called now. No, you have to go to a sleep clinic and they can cure you for it. Yeah. There we go. Now I've got the Busy Fingers in blue. Something, sleep apnea. It's called the sleep apnea. That's what it's called. Oh, there you go, someone else. Oh, yeah, Pam, sleep apnea. There you go. Yeah, it can happen while you're awake as well, but mostly when you're asleep, isn't it? Yeah. Go to a sleep clinic and you'll be fine. Lovely. And then we've got, I'm not a doctor, obviously, so I can't, that's not everybody. I'm just saying, you go to a sleep clinic and find out. Lovely, perfect. So you got your little pendant love heart. You got your love heart on your palm. Wear your palm on, oh no, it's on your sleeve you wear your heart, isn't it? And then that's cutting it, needling it. Don't know what that one is. What's that one? What is it? What's she doing on that one? Yeah, it's going back to front of the tweezers. Oh, Shelley gets it as well. I know it's very, very common. Yeah. Jan Olaf used to work, he still does work for a company called ResMed, who do the respirators and everything for people who get it really, really bad. Righto, then, that's it. Then I've got the tasty little treats. I can't remember what this one's called now. Forbidden fruit snacks. Forbidden fruit snacks, this one's called. £7.99. This is from a different range, this one. This is from Daydreamer. I don't think it was a peach. There's a kiwi, dragon fruit, pineapple. Don't know what they are. Don't know what that one is. No, mangoes aren't pink. Above the kiwi. That one, yeah, that could be a mango. That's a pineapple. That's that guava. Don't know what that is. Anyway. Now, I've got the rainbow ones as well. Or not? Yeah. Pink rainbow. Oh, quick question. Quick answer. Hi, John. Please, could I ask, what was the... Oh, that was 100% cotton. That was 100% cotton. Sorry, who was that? Asked that question. Barbara in southwest London. I'm going to move back to... Oh, no, not southwest, but London. No. Oh, yeah, I sort of am moving back to southwest London. Well, I might go before then. Guava. Oh, talk about guava. Look, this is called guava. Guava. Pardon? I agreed with Dame Joan. I didn't like that one either. No, it wasn't the collage, June. It was the collage was the girl with the paper. She got to the top 3 as well. No, this was the one that he drew like the egg thing and everything like that on it. I said I wouldn't get into Love Island, but I've given in, says Crazy Lorraine. I know. Don't tell me because I haven't watched last night's yet. In fact, I fast-forwarded through most of yesterday's. My book review's just been accepted. It only took 6 days. Oh, thank you, Claire. Thank you. Right, moving on, because I've only got 2 left and I've got a couple of minutes. Yellow. This will be pineapple, I imagine, this one. Pineapple, there you go. Yeah, I'm hungry now, again. What's the matter with me? I've got wind. I haven't got wind, cheeky man. Has he, Charlie? And then last one of this, the bleu. There you go. Le bleu. Oh, have you got tickets there, Charlie? Cloud, this one's called. And that's us. That's the first hour done. Don't go anywhere, because straight after break, we've got Anna coming into this beautiful, beautiful quilt. Already selling on pre-order. Need to warn you. And now I've also got to say, I haven't got as many as I normally have of their quilts. So please, please, please be careful if you do want it. Anyway, we're doing that straight after this 4-minute break.
Hi, I'm Jo Carter and I'm a soft toy designer and I quilt as well. I've been sewing for as long as I can remember. My great-grandma, my nana, my mum all sewed, and so it's something I grew up around. If I was to give some advice to a new sewer, somebody who wanted to try it, that would be to watch a few tutorials, but then to just give it a go. And try not to focus on achieving the perfect end result. Instead, at first, always, focus on enjoying the process and learning a new skill. Sort of those perfect results will come in time, but developing a love for sewing, I think, is a really great way to go. And a tip I've been given that I still use today is make sure you have plenty of seam rippers. It's frustrating enough if you have to remove some stitches, but then if you can't lay your hands on a seam ripper and you have to hunt around for one, that makes it doubly frustrating. So yes, plenty of seam rippers would be my go-to tip.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Alice Caroline's done it again. Anna's here, by the way. Say hello, Anna.
Hi.
Hi. How gorgeous is this?
I know.
It's beautiful. Now, you see, it's called the Cabinet of Curiosities, right? So I was kind of expecting, when I read that yesterday, it to be kind of like almost dark and kind of like...
Oh, like the Victorian cabinet.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. And then when I saw the picture of it yesterday after the show, and I was like, oh, and it's even more beautiful in real life than it is on the picture. It's just stunning, isn't it?
Well, you know, we don't really like to do things in dark brown colours, John.
No.
We like to do things in a beautiful rainbow.
But you can still do rainbows wrong. Do you know what I mean? But you don't. That just works so beautifully. Can you just take us through what are the techniques within it before I introduce the actual bundle?
Yeah, so each panel, so it's made up of 9 panels,
right,
which is broken down into this middle section here, which is raw edge applique onto a background. Then that is bordered with a machine, and then we're doing half square triangles piecing around the outside and
to create the sashing. So the sashings all create. Oh, actually, because it's all different sizes. The sashing, isn't it?
Yes,
really?
so it's broken down into panels.
I'll show them now.
Yeah. So it's
that's normal piecing.
Yes, normal piecing.
Normal piecing.
And these are all done randomly. Alice did them all completely randomly, but people might want to like have them all going in the same direction, or
the shapes. So she's kept the kind of colours together, but she's done the direction of the half square triangles.
Yeah, she's done it totally randomly, but which creates all kinds of different shapes.
Well, yes,
so there's like a bit of a pinwheel here, but if this one was pointed inwards, it would have been a full pinwheel. Yeah. But I think it creates a lot of texture and interest and movement in the quilt. But some people might not like that. They might want to do it all in one direction.
Oh yes,
and then that will create sort of movement in a different way. So it's actually, I think we've done it as a 2 in terms of difficulty. So it's not out of 5. So it's not a difficult quilt, and it's great for sort of expanding your sewing knowledge and techniques, and so
it's just beautiful. Let's see how big it is. It's 60 inches by 60 inches in size.
Yeah, and it's lovely, isn't it? And you're right about the rainbow. So obviously, Alice Caroline, we love to do a rainbow.
Of
we
course,
love to do it like gradient. Gradually going through the quilt. So this is one of my favourites. It was inspired by a Victorian cabinet. Where you get your your butterflies like pinned
Yeah.
to the...
So when I lived in Hackney, I used to pass like a taxidermy shop, and it used to freak me out, but also intrigue me at the same time. I'm not saying this is like stuffed up, but like you'd see like the butterflies in the pictures, or then you'd get you know, like a magpie stuffed and a fox and things like that. Just used to intrigue me. But this is like a I don't know, like a rainbow version of it, really, isn't it? It's like a much more light and airy and beautiful and everything. It's just gorgeous. Right, so let me show you. When you get yours, this is what will arrive at your house. This package here will arrive at your house, right? Graphics coming in. There you go, £149.98. There's your graphics coming in. There's your bundle. Right, now I've got it already open here, so I don't have to open that one. Oops. As with all Alice Caroline bundles, they don't leave you stranded, right? I mean, you can ring them up, you can get in touch, you can email going, I don't understand this bit, whatever, but I'm sure you won't need it, because look at this, right? So this, when you open it, it's like this. So this is your first front cover sort of thing. Cabinet of Curiosities, finished size 60 by 60, right? Then inside, well, there you go. So already, you've said there are 9 blocks.
Your panels, yeah.
There's your 9 blocks you make. Now, they're all different shapes, look, to fit into one of those. You can't really move them. You can't really move them around, so you can move that one to the bottom there and anything, but you want to stick to...
You want to stick to the design, really, because
I was just saying, if you want to, you could put that one at the bottom if you wanted to click that bit, but...
But they're all different. They're all different sizes, your panels.
So on this one here, it looks like they're all the same size, but they're not.
No, they're not all the same size. If you get ones that are the same size...
I just thought because those 3 were the same width, you could always put that one at the bottom. But anyway, don't test it before you do it. Look at it on my side of the table.
Oh, sorry.
Anyway,
it's
look,
you're
so
going
then...
off piece, John. It's because you're going off piece on the instructions.
Oh,
it makes me worried.
Here's all your fabrics you get in the kit. So they've all got a letter. Please note, they've all got a letter. So when you get them, label up your different fabrics for all your different letters. Now, you get your binding in there, so you get that's fabric 1 and binding, the Betsy / Cosmos. Right, and then this is here, this is all that you need to know, what you need to cut out and prepare before you start. So, for example, fabric K, you cut squares of that size, you get one of each of the shapes, and that gives you a code there. I'll show you what that means in a minute. And then cut shape 1 of shape 4.2, right? Then these are your, look at how thorough this is, right? These are your template and fabric shape preparation. This is your raw edge applique instructions. This is making panel 1, making panel 2. So you'd have to do it all in one go. You could say, right, I'm just going to make panel 1 this week and just concentrate on that, put it to one side. When you're ready, come back and make panel 2 and panel 3 and things like that. But everything is in there. Here's your half square triangles, how to make your half square triangles and everything like that. Look how many, I told you, didn't I? You followed through every single step of the way. There are instructions of how to do it, right? There's even to making your border. That's your border down the edge, I think that must be. Do you know what I mean? So it's fantastic. Right, then, this page is for layout reference only, and it's not to scale. It tells you, so don't use those as templates, right? But then, here, now remember when it said cut out 1.4 or 2 1.2s and things like that? These are all your templates here. There's your 1.8, 1.9. Dotted lines, I'm presuming that means it goes underneath something else, that bit there, doesn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
So everything, oh, that's your, no. Dragonfly. I've got this thing, just call them hornets straight away, and I don't know why. Dragonfly. Butterflies, little butterfly body. Look, butterfly wings, butterfly body. These, I'm presuming, you stitch on afterwards. They're not a part of the applique, the little antennae and everything. Look, then now again, that one there, it tells you, this is for layout reference only, not to scale, so don't use that one, but this is where you put all your pieces to create the butterfly in the block over there. Then these are your bigger butterfly wings. You see what I mean? You're getting so much in here. Look, there's all your little bits there to make your butterfly with. Another butterfly body of different shapes and sizes. So all the templates are in here. Again, this one's for layout only, don't use it for size. Then there's all the little templates to make the flowers with and everything. More dragonflies. Don't know what that is. What's 8.3? That'd be on the flower one, I imagine, wouldn't it?
It's one of this. This is panel 8.
Beautiful. Another butterfly. All your templates are all there. Please don't cut these up. if you're going to cut anything up, photocopy them. So you keep your pattern lovely and pristine. Then, of course, all the fabrics you could want, right? So you start off with your now this is quilting weight, beautiful. Now this will be the same as is on the back of, if you've made an Alice Caroline, any of the quilts before, like the Dresdens or the Snowflakes or anything. This is that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cream. Oh, got a message. Good morning, what a beautiful quilt, such fresh colours, says Carol in Somerset.
Oh, thank you.
Who designed this one then?
Alice.
Oh, Alice herself designed this one. So the cream background on the background, you'll know how that is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality.
And if you've made like an Alice Caroline cushion, for example, you know, you could use the quilt on the bed and the cushions would match.
Yes, definitely, because it all matches in and everything, and you know how lovely it is to work with. Then, these are all your different fabrics. Over half the stock's gone. Over half the stock has gone already. So look, let's have it, now hang on. Now, you'll get 2 pieces of this, right? This, remember, don't chop into both of them. The bigger one, I'm presuming, is your binding. And then the other one is for your half square triangles. Or maybe, and there might be in some of the patterns, some of the wings or something. But anyway, so you get 2 pieces of that one. Do not chop into both of them straight away. Then you've got, now, tester. This one's Betsy.
Yep. Are you gonna name them?
No. I'll name the ones I know.
That's a June's Meadow.
Where's Wiltshire Shadow?
That's June's Meadow, which is an Alice Caroline exclusive.
Right, so those of you who don't know, Alice Caroline works really, really, really closely with Liberty Fabrics, and she and Liberty work together in such a way that she can take a Liberty print or pattern and recolour it in colours that she wants to, can't she?
Yeah.
And they're totally not exclusive to her. They don't then go on display anywhere else. They're literally for her and her projects, aren't they? Yep. So there. So then this one.
Yep. That is Thorpe.
Thorpe.
We'll have to think then.
I do this to her every time she comes on.
Mitzi Valeria. That's
Mitzi
a
Valeria.
tiny version of Mitzi, which is a Japanese cherry blossom. What's mini version of this.
Right. Once everyone's checked out, it's sold out. Sold out once everyone's checked out. We haven't even started sewing yet. What's this one? Mitzi Big. Mitzi Big.
That's an Alice Caroline exclusive as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So now the other thing is, it's stunning, says Sharon. It is, Sharon.
Oh, thank you.
The other thing is she will have coloured that in on a certain day, won't she? So it means in 20 years' time, 50 years' time, people will be able to look at it and go, oh, she designed that one in 19...
Yeah, well, it makes it an heirloom sort of dateable quilt. Oh, you've got to give you a static shock then. Sorry, John.
Was that shock? I thought, get off. Right, this one, Ditsy.
Phoebe.
Love that one.
Thorpe Hill, which is a mini version of the Thorpe.
That we had a minute ago.
One, yeah, the blue one.
Lovely.
Oh, this is testing me.
No, you have to. I won't make you do it all. Oh, hang on, I picked up 2 there. But that one's unusual because it's like you always get the silhouette-y kind of, or the one with just the white, but then there's little bits that have just been picked up on that one as well.
Yeah. That's June's Meadow as well. See how it looks completely different in a different colour?
Yes, yeah.
So the green, you've got the green and the red there.
There you go. Oh, yeah, look.
It's the same print, but it looks
same
totally
print, different colours. Then you got that one again. Oh, that's pretty. Got a little love heart. Oh, look, it's got love hearts and butterflies. We've got that coming up in the next hour. Beautiful. Betsy.
Yeah, you're calling it the right name, not
yeah,
Cosmos.
It's in quilting, it's Cosmos.
It's not the same name. We say this every time.
All right. So to undermine me now. What's this one called?
Capel.
And what's that colour called?
G, I think.
G?
It's called G. All the colours are coded by letters with little T.
Oh, are they? They don't have like mustard
there's so many of them. Well, we name them. When we do Alice Caroline exclusives, we name them fancy names. But
oh, now look at that one.
Oh, I can't remember what
that's
called.
Almost William Morris-esque, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah. It's called Jess and Jean.
It's called?
Jess and Jean.
Jess and Jean and G.
And that'll all be
Gina
named
G. Ooh,
after
some... What?
It'll be named after... I can't remember who this is named after, but Jess will be the relative or the friend of one of the designers in Liberty.
Ben said Gina G from the Eurovision Song Contest. Right, so that's what you get now. I need to warn you, there's way too many people got it in their baskets. Way too many people got it in their baskets. So if you definitely want it, you can still check out. They're not all been checked out, but way too many people have got it in their basket. So in a minute, I'm going to be saying to you, it's completely sold out, but I'll wait until you've all checked out on that. Right, so what are you going to show us then today?
Well, I'm going to try and just sort of do a little bit of everything.
All right, then.
So, as we said, the panels are made up with raw edge applique.
Yes.
So we're going to do a little bit of that.
Yeah.
And then we'll border it, and then we'll make some half square triangles.
Does she ever do anything else? She was just raw edge applique.
Well, It's because Liberty looks best.
That wasn't an insult, by the way.
No,
That
I
was
know.
just you know.
But Liberty looks great on a plain background.
Yes.
Because it really showcases the fabric. So that's kind of a lot of what we do.
And also the thread count in the lawn, and the quality of the lawn is so good and so high that sometimes you use a cheap fabric to do it, it would all fray away, and after a couple of washes the flowers wouldn't be there anymore.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, you can do raw red applique, not panic that the whole thing's going to fray away or
Some
anything
people
like that.
don't like raw red applique because they're like, oh, do you not have to turn it under? But,
Yes.
but Liberty does not fray. This
Yes.
quilt was made a while ago, and
And it's
you know,
been in and out your bag, in and out the back of your car. It was scrunched in an IKEA bag or whatever it was this morning. You know
up
what I mean?
and down. It was not scrunched; it was carefully folded.
Yes, scrunched. Right, do some sewing, woman.
Okay, so you get your templates from. You cut your templates
Right, I'm going to
out,
move you over there so we can see what you're doing. Yeah.
Okay, having traced them, so you can actually, that's a really good idea to trace your patterns, and then you can use your butterflies.
Oh
and your,
yes.
and your
I would never
dragonflies.
ever want to spoil the original pattern. I just photocopy it and cut out from paper.
Yeah, yes.
So what are you doing now then?
So I'm just going to put a bit of bond web onto the reverse side of this
Okay.
bit. Now you'll have you'll know the sizes of fabric from the instructions, and then we are just pinning the pattern. So this is one of the pattern pieces that's cut out. Just going to pin that. But I can put that underneath. I don't need that for a while.
Okay.
We're going to pin the pattern onto the front.
Oh, okay. Not the back. You pin the pattern.
No,
onto
you
the
need to be careful to do it all onto the front, because it's fine if it's a symmetrical shape, but if it's asymmetrical, then
Oh yes.
you might get your wing
If you
going
pin
the
them
wrong way.
all, if you pin them all onto the back, do you just get the same quilt just backwards?
Well, it would work if you pin them all onto the back, but it's when you do some on the back and some on the front that it gets a bit
So
confusing.
whatever you do it the same way on everything.
Yeah.
You see, now I push it further to the edge so I can save a bit of that fabric. No, I'm not picking on
I'm a
you.
bit-
Oh, dear, everything I
always-
say today, she's looking at me like, don't you pick on me. I can do it that way.
You do always pick on me, John.
No, I do not. Don't be saying that. I'll be getting the sack.
In a nice way.
Yeah, well, getting a sack in the nice way.
No, picking on me in a nice way. We have a lovely bit of banter, don't we?
Yeah, exactly.
And then we've got
We
a
go back
panel.
years now, though, don't we?
do
If you
go
think about
back
it, it's frightening
years.
how many years have gone by since we first met and things.
How many do you think it is?
Well, it was right at the beginning of sewing quarter, wasn't it? That's when we
Yeah.
first met. So I've been here. I'll have been here. How old are we? We're 3 years old, aren't we, next week? So this place 3 years old. I worked somewhere else in between, and then I worked there. So it must be at least 6, 7 years since I've known you.
Yeah, it is.
Frightening.
It is frightening.
Right. So what are you doing now then?
So this is 7.1 and that's 7.2. So we're
Right.
going to place our, so that's 7.1 on the right hand side.
Okay, I'm just going to move you,
That away.
if that's all right with you.
That's fine.
Just let me get a really nice picture. Do more, Charlie? Oh, a little bit more. There you go.
So we're going to just make sure that we're happy with the placement.
Oh, now Suzanne Stokes-Munton's watching. She's a hairdresser. She's had hair on big movies. She's a hairdresser in major movies. She's just tuned in. Right, I need to get to stock update, right? Stock update. There are 9 not checked out, but how many people got in their baskets? Oh, you've gone very loud. Have you 25 people have got it in their baskets. Have you got a talk back on, Charlie? Ooh. Why am I getting a reverb in here? Anyway, 25 people got in the basket. There's only 9 left.
Ah, this is always an issue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Getting the amount of quilt kits right.
Yeah. You shouldn't be so popular. That's what it is.
It's not me, it's the kits, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, nothing to do. And how come you always get the short straw and have to come and demo? Why don't any of the other girls come and demo?
I think it's because I'm
Gobby.
braver.
Gobby. I like
gonna
your
say-
earrings. I've just noticed your earrings.
Alice
They're
made
lovely.
these for me
Oh, did she?
years and years
Oh, she's
ago.
very talented.
Oh,
isn't
yeah,
she?
she is very talented, yes. Too talented, really.
No.
So we're just ironing those pieces on.
Uh-huh.
I've taken off the backing. And then, so everything's numbered brilliantly.
Yeah.
So that you can
But
work out.
then there's not a layout. There's a layout drawings, but there's not a layout thing that you put underneath, is there? You just look at your drawing to put them out.
No, because as long as you sort of measure into the centre point
Yes.
and you work out your placement beforehand,
Yeah.
it's, you know, I would place it all on
Yeah.
and then go from there. It does give you guidance, for example, on the bottom panel, So this panel, for example.
The flower one, I don't know if you can see it, you won't be able to see it from there, but that's
Well, I
fine,
can show you in a minute,
Yeah,
because I've got a bit of that. I keep throwing away the actual bits for some reason.
I've just realised you got changed as well.
I got changed.
Well, you came in a big fluffy jumper this morning.
That's because it's cold outside.
Are you all right temperature-wise in here?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, the aircon's playing up and it can be either boiling hot or freezing cold.
So
I'm all right today. Thank you.
So we've just ironed those on. And are you better though? Because you.
Well, it's healed straight away. Still issues with the arm, but you know. I'm saying Sandy Millie chocolate chip cookies in tomorrow. Her husband is a physiotherapist, so he's going to look at it tomorrow for me in the dressing room.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So
not what you know, it's who you know.
Exactly. So once you've got all your pieces on, then we move over to the sewing machine and we sew it down.
Okay, what stitch do you use?
Just a regular straight stitch.
And this isn't free motion, is it? We're not doing free motion. Your feed dogs are up and everything like that. It's just normal stitching.
You can do it free motion if you want to.
Right. Are you doing it free motion? Which are you doing?
I'm not going to do it free motion just because I like the control.
Ooh, we're learning a lot about you today, aren't we? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. I mean, if it's a really complicated, these are all quite fairly sort of straight lines, so it's actually fine. But
so what size stitch are you using?
Oh,
whatever the machine tells.
Whatever the machine. So it's a 2.
Oh, 2, small.
And we're sewing as close to the edge as we possibly can.
Yeah. And it's just a straight stitch.
Yeah. And the combination of that and the bonder web is enough to keep it secured down for ages and for years. And you can put it you can wash it in the washing machine at 30 degrees, so on a gentle wash we always recommend for Liberty fabric, and and it'll keep secure for years to come.
The thing is, I was saying the other day how I don't really like quilts hanging on a wall, but that would look beautiful hanging on a wall, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Well, it would just look like the cabinet, wouldn't it?
Yes, no, it's just, it would light up any room. If you've got a space like on a landing or something like that, just a space that big, it's just beautiful. It's 60 inches square, remember? It's just gorgeous.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the colours.
Yes.
Just beautiful.
Well, they're completely uplifting. You're not going to ever feel sad if you look at every time. Last Christmas, Margaret bought me a William Morris calendar, and it was on the wall as I came out of my bedroom. So every morning, the first thing I'd see was like a big William Morris. It was a big one like that, big William Morris print.
How lovely!
Like
what a lovely present.
I know. One year I got Liberty, one year I got William Morris. So it's lovely.
What a really lovely present. So, I liked your idea of just making a panel at a time.
Yes.
Because some people can feel a bit overwhelmed by a big quilt, but actually, if you just make it a panel at a time, you can do a bit of raw edge applique, and then you can do a bit of half square triangles.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you've never pieced before, it's a really good introduction to piecing as well.
But you mustn't feel overwhelmed by it, because it literally is. The thing is, what you could also do if you wanted to, you don't need to make it into a quilt if you don't want to, because each of those blocks are beautiful as little pictures, little works of art on their own as well, aren't they? So if you did up the stairs, you could do each of those and then frame them and have them up the wall. Then you've still got all your fabric left over from all your half square triangles. Do something else with.
That's a jolly good idea, John.
Just a thought.
If there were any more in, are there any more in baskets? Have we sold?
Oh no, they'll all that Ben. He's just doing the math. 7 not checked out, 28 in basket. So, please make sure you check out. Make sure you check out if you want it. See, I find this very therapeutic as well. Just follow, because all you're doing is following the edge of the lawn, aren't you?
Exactly, yeah. On a lighter fabric, it can be a bit difficult to see the edge, so sometimes you just lift the foot up and just have a look. And so we've done 3 of the
And would you stitch
wings.
all the edges in the same colour?
Well, I'm just using a cream here, but some people like to do in different colours. So if you've got a really dark
Well, I was just
print,
looking at the flowers there, the lilies there, they've been done in a dark colour, haven't they?
To accentuate the edge. Yeah, so that's actually done in black. But you could choose to do whatever you wanted to do, really. Actually, these ones are done in a darker colour as well. You can see the ones that I'm actually doing. But if you didn't want to do it in black, you could choose a pink. You could colour match Lots of people like to do that.
Or colour variegated. Use a pink variegated for the pink one.
Yeah, that would be great. So yeah, we're just working around all of the. Oh, it's doing.
What you do?
It's doing that sew backwards again thing. You know this sewing machine. It does it sometimes.
Switch it off and switch it back on again.
It's
been all right until now.
It's my work sewing machine, and I was doing this yesterday. Like.
But you were doing it all right a minute ago.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. It goes into reverse mode, which I find a bit disconcerting.
If anyone's got one of these machines at home, why does it do that?
Well, it's when you press the. It's when you press the backwards button, but I don't know how long you have to press it for.
Oh,
anyway,
I see what you mean.
See, my sewing machine, which, as I say, needs servicing.
Yeah, we won't go there again.
We won't go there again, no. I can press it for as long as possible, and then it just goes back into forward mode.
Mine goes backwards as long as I've got the finger on the button. As soon as you take the finger off the button, it starts going forward.
Same
again.
for mine, which is why it throws me sometimes with this one.
You're doing a grand job.
Right.
Oh, now Margaret says, I'm loving this quilt, but I wouldn't dare attempt it. Margaret, you could do this. Well, I don't even be able to because it's going to be sold out, but...
Well, what I would say is...
One left. There's one left. There's one left, everyone. One left. And how many people in baskets?
Ooh.
29 people got in their baskets, one left. Look, it's only 25 past. What are you going to do for the next half an hour?
We're going to do some half square triangles.
Yeah. All right then. I'll just sit here then.
Yeah, so we've done all the wings of our dragonfly.
Yeah.
And so you would just carry on doing that. And then we're going to put the border on.
It's such a it looks really complicated, but actually it's all very, very simple, isn't it?
Well, who was the lady who just said she wouldn't dare attempt
Margaret.
it? Margaret. Well, I think it looks slightly scary, but it's actually really simple techniques used to create really quite a dramatic, amazing effect.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it is all in the design, isn't it, really, if you think about it, because it's very simple, half square triangles, and we've got templates that we trace out. We're not left on our own at all, are we? Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. So we're going to border this.
Oh, that's it. So you've done the panel already?
Well, I haven't got
Sold out.
Oh, well, that's great that it's sold out. It means that people love it, which is always a great thing.
Yeah.
So we're just going to put the border on, and then we'll move to some half square triangles.
Okay. I don't know what, we can't have a graphic in then, that means, which means I can't show the messages on the bottom. No. No, I'm just trying to think what graphic we could put in. What are you pointing at? The iron?
What do I need to do?
The mat that we're ironing on?
Do I need to move it?
No, I'm just working out what we can put in the graphics because I can't put your quilt in, you see.
Oh. Why not? Because it's sold out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you not just hear me shout? Sold out.
I did hear that, but people can still look at it, can't they?
No, that's it now. It's all gone. So no graphic, no point having graphics in because it's sold out.
Oh.
I need you to move to your right a little bit as well, please.
Okay.
What you saying, Becky? What we might have to do is let's put one of the charm packs that's meant to be for the next hour. Let's put one of those in. So I've got 5-inch Liberty charm pack here. Oh, have you got the other ones that are ones with the numbers on? These haven't got the numbers on. These are the ones I'm allowed to open, you see. 5-inch Liberty charm pack here. Well, you can have those. That goes back with Anna. Right, 5-inch Liberty charm pack here. $16.99. These always sell out as well. So what you get in here is you get 20 different prints and they're 5-inch squares. And I'll open this up for you. This is what I love about Anna. She always brings one that I can open and then she takes it away with her and gets the girls in the in the office to refold them up nicely again. So I don't have to do it.
There's always some exclaiming about the mess they're in, though, because I basically lob them in the bag.
Oh, yes,
Nothing to do with you, John, but I lob them in the bag.
Oh, no, because what did I say one year? Oh, these are just randomly thrown in this bag, aren't they? And she went, no, they've been placed beautifully, John.
By the lovely Louise, who we were talking about earlier.
Yeah. Right, here you go. These are your 5-inch. So these aren't part of the quilt kit. This is just a quilt kit sold out. So I'm just showing you these. This is a 5-inch. You want now. That has to be an Alice Caroline colouring in, surely.
That is. That's one of our new ones called the Halcyon Days collection.
It's called what? Halcyon Days. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that.
That's called Susanna.
Look, aren't they beautiful? They're lovely. So, oh, that one's in the quilt.
That's a Halcyon Days
exclusive.
Wiltshire. That's an exclusive.
What, this one here?
It's Wiltshire exclusive, yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, Betsy.
Exclusive.
I bet to come and work for you soon.
You will.
Aren't they just gorgeous? Oh, another Wiltshire.
Again, exclusive. Lots of these are our exclusives.
Beautiful, aren't they? Look. Oh, no.
What?
We've had to sell out.
Those ones?
Yeah. Be careful, be careful.
It's not a bad problem to have, is it?
No, it's Ben. Ben was like, oh, this house so easy for me. All I've got to do is press the button once and I'm done, right? Now he's stressing like nobody because he doesn't know what to put in. Look, that is stunning.
Well, we could do a little preview of the new charms, couldn't we? No? Or is that like, we've got to save
Then what are you going to
those?
do in that hour then, if they all sell out now?
Just chat.
Yeah, have you got that dance routine ready, Charlie says? Oh, look, that's beautiful. That's a William Morris, that one, isn't it? That's like that one we had earlier.
I don't think it's William Morris.
What?
It's not William Morris.
Is it not?
It is based on the Indian chintzes. From
Yes, and we had a William Morris Indian chintz this morning called...
Yeah, I noticed they were nice, those fabrics.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So what are you doing now then?
I'm just putting the border on.
Okay, still?
Yeah. Oh, it's a good job. I know you well, isn't it, John?
Yeah.
So yeah, we're just putting the border on and then we'll move to the half square triangles. Just because it's nice to show it framed and
Yeah,
how
of
easy the
course.
panel comes together.
Oh, Margaret bought it. Margaret thought it was too difficult, bought it. What weight thread do you use? What weight thread do you use to sew yours with?
Well, I normally use an Orifil, but this is a Gutermann.
Might not have the weight on it.
Might not have the weight on it. It's just a
sew
regular
all,
thread.
yeah.
But like an Orifil 50 weight is
yeah,
good.
Orifil 50, Margaret. We know she's got some of those. The thing is, she says it's always frightening cutting into Liberty. But if you think about it, each of the pieces are only like this big. So it's not like you've got a bolt of it, you've got to chop into it like you're doing dressmaking. You've only got little bits to cut, so it's nowhere near as frightening. All you've got to remember is if you put the templates, you've got to stay constant to where you put the templates. You either put them on the front or all of them on the back. The design has been done for them all to go on the front. So that's the one thing that's important.
And to be honest, we get emails all the time at Alice Caroline of people going, oh, I've cut it wrong, and we're nice people.
Yeah, you'll sort it out.
We'll sort you out. Yeah. You know, I get
Yeah,
emails
so
quite a lot.
don't ring though saying, oh, I bought 15 metres of that fabric and I've cut it out wrong. Send me 15 metres more.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not 15 metres.
What were you saying, Ben? Pattern's not available on its own. No, it's all part of the kit, I'm afraid. All part of the kit. So you're obviously not at Ardingly then, at the Ardingly Quilt Fair or anything that's on this
No,
week?
we only do the Festival of Quilts.
Oh, is that, do you?
Yeah, we only do that one because we just got so much going on. So yeah, but we're going big there again this year.
Oh yeah, you go in and there's always a crowd around your stall. You can never get to the stall.
I didn't even have time to go to the toilet.
No? Well, excuse me, don't you usually book your holiday the same time as Festival of
No, I
Quilts?
did 2 days of Festival of Quilts.
Then you went on your holidays.
Then I went on my holidays, yeah. So that's the panel done
Lovely.
with a nice border on it, so it looks really nice, doesn't
So
it?
basically, you make not 9 of those, but you make 9. And how easy was that?
Yeah, really
How
easy.
simple was that?
Really,
I suppose
really.
the more complicated ones will be...
The ones with the more sort of difficult outlines where you know, a little bit of, if you want to do, so how I've been doing, you just need to lift the presser foot quite a bit.
Yeah.
Or you could do your free motion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, they're all fairly simple, and that's the idea of it.
On that one, you literally just had the dragonfly's body and the 4 wings to place. But when you come to the flowers, there will be some where you put leaves underneath flowers. But that's what the dotted lines are for on your patterns. And
that's right.
Like that.
Yeah. So it will come up in. It'll say in the order
to
do it, and it's normally. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be panel 6.
Yeah.
So it will be lay 6.1s first.
Yes.
And then lay 6.2s.
But you don't stitch any of it, do you, till it's all stuck down?
You do stitch the underneath bits.
Oh, okay. So you stick on the first ones, and then then it tells you stitch round those.
Yeah.
Then you stick on the next bits, and it says stitch round those.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
Although it actually probably wouldn't matter if you didn't, because
no.
there's
But
not
if you're
much
nervous, like
underneath
Margaret,
the other
on
ones.
doing it, the instructions tell you when to stick, when to stow, when to stick, when to stow.
I mean, I don't think, to reassure Margaret, thank you very much for buying it. It's not difficult once it takes time to do the cutting. Yeah. It takes time to get used to the raw edge applique. Yeah. But actually, it's really fun to learn.
And also, if it does frighten you, just make this on your first day. This is number 7. Right? Just make a simple one like that to start with, and then put it to one side. You don't have to rush into it, make all of them all at the same time. And look how easy that was. That's literally cutting out the bodies, placing the bodies and placing the wings, and then putting a border on it. And then that's block 7 done. Do you know what I mean? Right, what are you doing now then?
So I'm going to show you how to make half square triangles.
I might need to move you to your right. Sorry to be a pain.
I obviously do this gravitate to the left.
Towards me.
Towards you,
Towards
John,
me, yeah, that's what it is. Maybe if I come and stand here, then you can't move. But anyway, is that all right there, Charlie? Yep, perfect.
So these are 5 3/4 inch squares, one in one of the Liberty fabrics and one in the background plain fabric.
Yeah.
And right sides together. So this is the right side of the fabric. And I'm just going to draw corner to corner with my friction pen.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what pen you use actually for this, because you'll be cutting along the drawn line.
Yeah. Julie says, morning to you both, yet another beautiful quilt. I envy those who can do these beautiful quilts. I wouldn't have the patience to do one, far too fiddly for me, but it's absolutely beautiful. Well, everything's not for everybody, is it? Do you know what I mean? Some people prefer doing much different things. So, and Julie Vaughan says, morning all. Julie Vaughan's in Tenerife or somewhere, another holiday. She's on another holiday. So you've done 2 crosses, 2 lines, and made a cross in the middle, right?
Corner to corner. And I'm just going to anchor it slightly, although it's not wholly necessary. And then we're going to sew a 1/4 inch either side of that line.
Right.
Of both lines. And then all will be revealed.
Da-da!
So you can use your 1/4 inch seam allowance, or pick the point on your presser foot, that's your 1/4 inch. And go either side. And this is what you make quite a few of these, and this is
I can imagine. There's hundreds of them, aren't there?
Yeah.
The thing is, if you just fancied doing a bit of sewing one afternoon and didn't want to make anything big, you could literally just cut out 8 squares, like 4 plain and 4 patterned, and make then you make the half square triangles, press them, and just put them on to one side until you're ready to use them in the pattern and everything, can't you? So that will get rid of the itch to do a bit of sewing. And you've made something ready for the finished quilt in the end.
Yeah, or if you're the sort of person that likes to, do them all in one go. I mean, you could bash these out really super quickly, couldn't you, once you get into the mode?
Oh yeah, no, totally. I think making a quilt must be like reading a book. And when you're reading a really, really fabulous book and you don't want it to end, and when it ends, you kind of go, oh, it's just finished now.
You just made me laugh, because I'm reading a book at the moment called
John Scott's Threads of Life.
Well, that as well.
Okay, fine.
It's called How to Kill Your Family.
Oh, now somebody bought it me for
Bella
Christmas.
Mackie.
Somebody
Oh,
bought
it's
it me for Christmas. I haven't
brilliant.
started it yet.
It's brilliant. I'm absolutely loving it. But my son is going, Mum, why are you reading a book that's called How to Kill Your Family?
It's not frightening, is it?
No.
Okay, so you've sewn 1/4 inch either side of both of those lines.
Yes. And then we're going to cut along those lines, and then we're going to cut vertically and horizontally as well.
On the what, sorry? Okay, I'll have a look. I'll tell you now. The ones without the labels on. Oh.
You're going to be sending me home early at this rate, aren't you?
No, you'll have to stay till the bitter end.
So I'm cutting vertically and horizontally.
Yeah.
Which gives you 8 half square triangles. I'll just flip them over give them a press.
Oh! What are you doing, cutting me into shot? No, I've been trying to attract your attention.
So I'm just pressing those half square triangles out. I love half square triangles. I think they're so cute.
Do what? Say sorry. I was trying. There's something going on that I had to send a message to the gallery,
It's
and you
fun.
saw me just waving then. But
I
have
said
you
I
got
love
the-
half square triangles. I think they're very cute. He's so distracted.
Sorry, I'm busy.
It's fine. You're trying to work out which ones you can open.
Yeah.
I'm pressing this to the dark side of the fabric so that the fabric doesn't show underneath the cream.
Yeah.
And then we trim them to 2.5 inches square.
Right.
To be honest, there's not much trimming needed. It's just the little ears.
Just tidying up, aren't they?
Yep.
Oh.
Cut it all the way through. Give it a snip. And then it's the process of joining all your half square triangles. So if you wanted to do it as you were saying in sections, you could just do your half square triangles in the blues and the purples,
Yeah.
and then you'll made that section.
Oh,
Is that-
so if you make this on your first afternoon and you want to do the half square triangle to go round it,
Yeah, so this is your panel.
there you go. If you look on
And
there,
so
yeah.
it shows
just
that.
move to your right a tiny bit. That's
So it shows the block that I've just made there,
Yeah.
and then it shows that as part of that panel, you need to make the blues on the left-hand side, blues and the purples on the left-hand side, and then the blues and the purples on the right-hand side.
If you want
And
it
you've
to be
made
the
your
same
panel.
as yours, yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Because
can
you
do
could, you could just make all your half square triangles, put
And
them
then-
all in a big pot, all things,
Absolutely.
and just as you need them, just pick them out.
You could.
I think the way you've done it is beautiful. The way
You
Alice
won't
done it
get
is
the
beautiful.
rainbow effect. Like it is
No, but
designed
you'll
as
still
a rainbow
you won't
effect.
get the rainbow effect. But you'll still get multicoloured, busy
You would.
movement and everything.
Yeah, well, I'd love to see
No,
it. If people
exactly.
make those.
Which what is lovely is like however many we have of these, say there were 100 of them, right? There'll be 100 different. They'll all be slightly different, won't they? All the quilts will be slightly different, unless
Yeah.
everybody follows Alice's instructions to the T, as it were.
Exactly. So we're just trimming the ears off, and then we can move to actually building up the panel,
Yeah.
which is down here somewhere.
Oh, she's come prepared.
Yes, well, you don't want to see me making billions of half square triangles,
No.
do you? So we get them and we put them together, so you can see on this panel they come in and they.
But
move
now
them in
this is where you've said that Alice has just done it completely randomly. She's kept the colours where she wants them, so she's kept the blues and the greens the blues together and the greens together. But she's actually picked the half square triangles up completely randomly. So she hasn't gone, you need to sew the cream bit to the cream bit or the coloured bit to the cream bit. She's literally created the shape by putting them in any order
it's
whatsoever.
More the orientation.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this one,
that's the word
that creates that shape.
Yeah.
That creates that shape. Or that creates that shape.
But then it also depends what the next row, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's very well,
so
that's created a triangle, but the next row you might create something completely different next row.
You might want to lay it all out and do it exactly.
Yeah.
You know, there are different people in life.
Of course there are.
Some people like things random, some people were like, oh, that's created a really interesting effect, but there are other people who are like, I want them all facing the same way. And that's absolutely fine. If that's what you want, it would actually create an amazing flow to your quilt, that would.
But I like that, you see, I like it because it's got the background being all different, gives it real movement. I understand what you're saying about having all the half square triangles all facing in the same direction. It would give it that sweep of a rainbow.
It would.
But I love the fact that this looks like all of the blocks themselves are lovely, like still life.
Yeah.
And then all the background is the world. You know those when they do on the telly and they do somebody standing outside a shop like this, and then they do everybody like going really, really, really fast behind them and round them. That's this feels to me. So the big blocks are standing still, and the background is going, oh, got to get to the shop, got to move, got to keep going. That kind of juxtaposition of the very stillness with the busyness of the background.
It's really great.
Thank you.
Good description.
I could be creative.
Well, good at your job, aren't you?
One woman wrote on Facebook, who is this John Scott anyway? What's he ever made?
Oh,
I know.
Did you get on your soapbox about
reply.
all the things that you've
I didn't
made?
reply. I didn't even like it. And normally when somebody writes something horrible about me, I just click on the like buttons. They know I've seen it.
Kill them with kindness. That's what you need to do. Anyway, I'm chain piecing now. So basically, I'm just getting my pairs. And if you are wanting it all in a specific way, then you would pin it all beforehand. Or you could just pick them up and just put them together, obviously right sides together. So you probably don't even need to pin if you're not worried about the orientation.
Yeah.
You don't even need to pin.
No.
But if you are, I would recommend pinning because then you know which sides to sew. So this is a nice quick way of piecing. And yours, you know, if you are the sort of person who wants to do all this in an afternoon, it's very satisfying when you get your chain.
Oh yeah, completely. But don't beat yourself up if you haven't done it in an afternoon, because it's your quilt to enjoy.
It's a big quilt.
You know what I mean?
It's
There's
a big
no
quilt,
race,
isn't it? And it's fun. It's part of the fun of the project, isn't it? To keep it going and spread it out. What I would say is, if you've got some envelopes or something, if you're going to cut all your pieces out, make sure you keep them all together in an envelope. It's very easy to lose them all.
Yeah.
As you know, I'm quite a messy person.
I wouldn't say that. Who's told you that?
My husband would tell you that. I'm an incredibly messy person. I try really hard not to be, but I just am.
Are you messy at work and at home, or just messy full stop?
Full stop,
Oh.
yeah. It's the creativeness.
Yes.
That's what I like to think anyway.
The thing is, it's the creativeness, but then when you tidy up, isn't it lovely? Like when I do my kitchen, and when it's suddenly tidy, you go, oh, I wish it was like this all the time. And it's awful because obviously where I live, people don't use the front doors; they just automatically walk to your back door. And on my back door, you walk straight into my kitchen. And I always get embarrassed, like Sally from Number 5 turns up, and the whole of the counters covered in like dirty washing and not dirty washing, but cups and bits and bobs and my bag and things like that.
Yes. Half the time it's my children going, Mum, this house is a state, I'm going to tidy it. Like,
no!
Great. Yes, great.
It's completely the opposite then. It's like you're like ab fab. The child's very sensible and it's the mum that's all crazy and creative.
Who are you calling crazy?
The cat fits, love.
So we've now got pairs.
Yeah, all random.
All random. Press that onto that side.
Oh, I think this will be exciting as well, this bit to do, because you really don't know what pattern you're going to end up with at this stage.
I know, yeah. So, yeah, I think it's a bit of fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it creates all kinds of lovely patterns.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're sewing them together in the order of you know, whether it's light blue, dark blue, light purple,
Yes,
dark
yeah.
purple.
So if you do random, go with the random. It's no point doing random and going, oh, I don't like that one next to it. And then start moving it, because then you immediately take away the randomness.
Randomness. Right, so I'm going to get rid of those ones. They're confusing.
You doing what were you muttering?
Let's get rid of those ones.
Yeah.
So we start with the dark purples. So I'm just going to lay them out. So we're putting the two dark purples together.
Right.
And then we're sewing the pairs together by matching the middle to the centre seam.
Yeah.
And then you just carry on in this way, and then you basically, that is your border, and then you sew your border onto your panel. Mm-hmm. So it just shows what an easy project it is. I'd love to see Margaret's quilt, or anybody's quilt, when they've finished it at a future show.
Yeah, definitely. Did you hear that, Margaret? Tidy craft room. What's that? Says Joanne. Well, no, exactly. When you're being creative, you can't be tidy, can you?
Love it. People supporting me in my messiness. This is good. This is good material to take home for my husband.
Yeah, they're talking about the craft room, not the kitchen, the lounge, the bathroom.
I haven't got a craft room. It's taken up by the... Although the children's playroom I am definitely eyeing up as my future craft
Hang on,
room.
how old are they now?
15 and 13. I just haven't...
They don't need a playroom.
I know they do. It's more
They need a
of
homework room, though. Where do they do the homework?
in their bedroom.
Oh, okay, so you can have that room then?
Yeah.
Well, no, because that means you can make as much mess as you want in there, just shut the door on it. If you work like Delphine, before Delphine had her workroom, she worked on the kitchen table. So every time she served a meal for the husband or the children, would have to clear all the stuff away to then serve up the food to then get it back out again later on. So now, if you kick them out of that playroom, what
yes,
you doing to it?
I was just
Lilac next, lilac.
Lilac, thank you.
Oh, so basically all it is on this one is you've got 2 dark pinks, 2 medium pinks, 2 purples and 3 blues, and you just stitch them all together in the right order, whatever randomness they come in, and we'll see it in a minute when it's done. We'll just have time to sew those together and that'll be it.
Brilliant. Yeah, and you could do this chain piecing as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Although, you know, if you want to not get confused by what colours are going to be sewn together, doing them individually. We'll just press these out so you can see how it's building up nicely.
Yeah. Completely differently again, yeah.
Darks and then 1 light on the top. There we go. Oh look, I've got 2 the same there.
Nice. Well, yeah, because you've got 2 the same here. Oh, no, you haven't. No, you haven't.
What have I ended up with?
Well, no, you've ended up like a flying geese with half square triangles going this way, a flying geese with them going the other way, and then a flying geese and a stripe on that one, and now 2 stripes.
We've just been doing this this profiling thing at work where it sort of talks about your personality.
Oh, yes.
You know, how like different people like different things and different ways of dealing with things. Yeah. And I just think this is quite a good example of how people would react.
Yes. Oh no, because there are some people that will only have all their half square triangles going exactly the same way.
Yeah. There's no way I'm doing it randomly.
Did you have to do one of those in Norway? I think they do them here as well. That you have to do a test before you have an interview.
No, what, Alice Caroline?
Is it called psycho? Is it psychoanalysis, psychometric, something like that? And it's got nothing to do with. It's like, how many sugars do you have in your tea, and what would you do if like not anything to do, and they can tell what kind of person you are just by asking these questions and everything.
It's terrifying how accurate it got me.
Oh really?
Yeah. Really accurate.
It's incredible, isn't it though?
Yeah.
So what? Messy, creative, talkative.
Didn't say messy or creative.
Oh what?
Didn't say any of those things.
Oh, what did it say then? You'd have to tell
It just says about how you like being communicated to, like sorts of things like never talk down to Anna, never take the mick out. No, I'm joking.
No, we need that here. Whoa, God, let's get one for Ian.
Right, so we've got, as long as we just work out which
dark
way
purple
around,
first, yeah.
It's this way, like that, isn't it? So then we're just sewing them all together.
Yeah.
Again, match your centre seam. And then that's your side panel done.
So even that's easy. I thought this was going to be complicated, but actually it's not. So basically, you just follow the instructions. So down one side of the dragonflies, you've just got a single row of half square triangles just put in random order.
Yes.
Then between that and the red one, you've got what you've made there, like the double one.
Yeah.
But then going across the top of the red one, you've got a double one, but across the bottom of the red, you've got a single one. So just follow the instructions about how wide it... Oh, it actually doesn't go any wider than a 2.
No, do it in the panels. Though.
Yes.
Now
I see now, because what was confusing me at the beginning is between 1 and 4, you've got 2, but then it suddenly widens to a 4. But that's because 2 of them are on panel 4 and 2 of them are on panel 2.
Exactly.
And a bit of them is on panel 1. So it's when you join them all together.
It's quite clever, isn't it?
It's very, very clever, because I thought these bits were going to be more complicated.
No. They don't like to send me on TV with complicated projects, John.
God, could you imagine? There'll be complaints, don't worry. I took over the playroom, and for a few years it was fab. Now we've downsized, I'm back in the dining room, but I'm a spasmodic, messy, tidy. Work messy, then clean up at night. Oh, Sharon, I tidied mine, as was a tip, after the pre-Christmas sewing. Hopefully now tidy again. And now it's tidy again, I'll get back into my sewing. Beverly says, can you please give an idea of the quilting? I want to make this, but it still needs quilting, says Beverly.
So this is been quilted externally by a long arm quilter.
Yeah.
But you can just pick, sort of quite beautiful, sort of like free patterns in between, in fact all over, isn't it? But you could just quilt inside the panel, or you could pick your
quilt
design.
it. Don't do it as quilt as you go, though. Quilt it once it's made up. But you can see there you go, thanks Becky, it's very, very kind of reminiscent of the leaves. The shape is reminiscent of the leaves. You could also do stippling like Delphine does, because stippling inside their negative space would be very nice.
That would be lovely, yeah. I mean, it's up to your own personal preference.
Yes, and also, like with that one's done all with wavy lines and everything. Some people will want it with straight lines, some people will cross hatch it. It's totally up to you, but that's what they've done. If you have a look there, that's what they've done. And if in doubt, send it to a long arm quilter, because it's not actually as expensive as you think it's going to be.
No, it's not, is it?
Yeah.
And they do such a great job, don't they? So yeah, I'm just adding the last 2 panels on, and then that side panel's done. And it's just all exactly the same technique as this, just building it up.
Yeah.
Almost there. Just got that one panel.
I can see a pin. I was going to say pin too.
Am I running out of time? Always.
Yeah, you've run out of time, but it doesn't matter. I'll take it off you next hour.
There we go. So that's it. That's the panel done. Pressing it, and then we would add it to the right-hand side. Here. The right hand side.
Yeah, look, how brilliant is that? How brilliant is that?
Beautiful.
And I love it, because you have literally gone random, like you've got, you know what I mean? You can, the orientation of them will make a completely different pattern, won't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, and we'll be back in and out. We've got these new beautiful hearts and butterflies that we've got in the following out. I need to warn you though very quickly about this. So the quilt is completely sold out. You see these here, these brand new 5-inch charm packs to us, right? From a new collection. What was it called? Halcyon Days. Halcyon Days, right? Lovely. There's 16 left, but 25 in baskets. So over the break, I'll let you fight that out. I've got 2.5-inch ones in different fabrics coming up in Anna's next hour. We've also got hearts and butterflies and something else to show you in the next hour as well. We will see you back here in 4 minutes, because we're doing the rabbit with Jo Carter.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
I need to warn you, these are selling fast. Oh, they're so gorgeous. $28.99. This is Joe Carter's. We haven't even said hello to Joe yet. Right, have you dyed your hair as well? Or
I have dyed it.
Actually,
no, John, it's a natural colour.
Yeah, because her hair looks good. You look gorgeous. We're not allowed to hug because she's got a cold.
Yeah, I'll stay well back.
But you look fantastic.
You're very kind.
No, I'm not being kind, you know me. But no, it was only when you turned around, oh, it's been dyed as well. Yeah.
It has been dyed as well.
But that length really suits you. Really suits you.
I'll stick with it then.
Yeah. In fact, the first time I met you, didn't you have it up? Remember that we had that day at Sewing Quarter where you all came in for the day and we were all standing there like nervously, not talking to each other. Didn't you have it up that day? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Half the shop's gone already. Half the stock has gone already of these. I haven't even opened the box, have I? So, Gracie, where's the name come from?
I can't actually remember, but all
Fine.
all the B names for bunny and all the R names for rabbit are already taken, so I just went with a name I liked. I think.
Okay then. Don't we know somebody who's just had a baby called Gracie? You might not do because you haven't got the same friends as me. But you know what I mean? Anyway, beautiful. Let me show you what you get in the box, because as with everything with Joe's, it's so beautifully presented. Now these come directly from Joe, so I should be going to the post office on, what day of the week is it now? Monday.
Yep.
Monday, Tuesday with these for you. So here you go. So it arrives in the box like this. Now the box arrives in an envelope or a bag, doesn't it?
Like a craft brown paper envelope.
Right, and in there will be the box and there will be something else as well. So don't throw away the envelope, because when you open this, right, inside is... Now, the thing about Joe's instructions, this is like a book. This is like a complete booklet. There's so much in here, look. Look at all the photos. So there you got all your templates, all your pattern pieces. Look at all the photos. Look at all the writing. Look at all the drawings. Everything that's in there. $28.99, right? That's the instructions. And then beautifully wrapped in the tissue paper, you get the grey. Now, what's this one?
It's Platinum Cuddle Soft Smooth fabric.
Platinum Cuddle Soft Smooth. Then you get the pink for the inside of the ears. You get the white for the muzzle. Now you get the eyes. Now, what we do say is if you're giving it to a child under 3, rather stitch the eyes or use felt or something like that. Don't use the eyes. And you get your embroidery thread for the nose and the mouth. Right? And then the other thing, excuse me, that won't be in the box, but it'll be in the envelope, is your little badge. Excuse me, that comes for free with the bundle. If you collect them, how gorgeous is that? But it won't be inside the box, it'll be in the envelope. I always say this, because if you're like me, you'd pull the box out, throw the envelope away, and then go, oh, where's my badge? It's in the envelope, not in the box, that's all. So that's your whole kit, £28.99. You will need, obviously, some toy stuffing. Do I need anything else? A sewing machine?
I think that's everything. Just toy stuffing.
Yeah, just the toy stuffing, right? I was going to say something else then. What was I going to say then? I'll think of it. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Why has Gracie got such a mischievous grin on her face? Look at this, right? Look at that, right? Get close. Can you see what I'm saying? Lemon lips almost. Anyway, beautiful. Look at the ears. Aren't they just beautiful? The whole thing, and it feels... Laurie's already bought hers, by the way. Laurie was in at 8 o'clock and bought hers straight away.
Thank you, Laurie.
Aren't they? Isn't it just... Look at the little tail. Just beautiful. Well, let's just start. Now, if I've never made a Joe Carter toy before, is this a good one to start with?
It is a good one to start with, because it's all smooth fabric. It's a little bit easier to handle than the sort of thicker...
And the pattern pieces aren't frightening. It's not like the rhinoceros. No, what was it that had the funny thing? The elephant. The elephant had the funny thing under there. It's not got any of those in it.
It's not. The trickiest thing to sew actually is the arm. I mean, it's the same piece, but it slips a little bit, so I recommend tacking that. But that's probably the trickiest bit of the whole thing.
Okay then. So that's brilliant. So off you go then.
Oh, I was hoping you were just going to do something else because I've left a piece.
Oh no, I'll do something else then.
I'll just duck under.
What do you need to get? I'll just have a look
just
at
that
it.
piece.
You ready now?
I am ready now.
Got it now. Right, off you go.
Okay, we'll start with the face. The white snout pieces need fitting in first. And to make sure that it's the right way round, because it does look, it's not obvious which side attaches to the face.
Right.
There's a placement notch.
Brilliant.
On either one.
Lovely.
And it's actually slightly counterintuitive. I find it easier to sew them together with the grey piece, the curve on top.
Why?
I don't know, I just find it easier to bring round the white piece.
Okay.
I don't know why, I just do.
Maybe it's just visually, maybe it makes it look easier. Ooh. Right, Ali says Joe Carter patterns and toys are the best. I've made quite a few. Claire says it's so cute. Oh, Claire loves rabbits, doesn't she? Jean says morning. Watching from my hospital bed, she says. Get better soon, Jean, my love.
Yeah, get well soon.
Right, I noticed no walking foot.
No, I never use a walking foot, but actually it does work quite well with this fabric. So if you've got one and you want to use one, it's not a bad idea.
Okay.
And it would certainly help with the arm. So I've got the grey piece on top. If there's any sort of creases forming, just lift the presser foot and smooth them out as you go. There we go. So those are the 2 snout pieces in. I've already done that one.
Okay.
And then there's a little dart in the side just to give it a bit more of a cheek.
Right.
So
tiny little dart.
It is, so I'll close that now. It doesn't matter which way you sew the darts from. Sometimes if you go from the cut edge to the fold, it can chew it a little bit.
Oh,
so you might prefer to go from the fold out.
Well, yeah, because when you're dressmaking, you'd never go that way. But on a toy maker, it's not actually creating. It's just creating a shape, isn't it? It's not creating a fit, as it were.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be sort of smooth. And so I'll just remove these threads, just to make it look a bit neater. And then once each side face is done, it's time to join it to the centre, the middle face.
Yeah.
And it is a Y-shaped seam, which I know people don't always love.
Okay, we're going to show us how to do it properly then.
Yeah. So I'm going to start this time from the bottom of the nose, and I'm going to go up that way. So I'm going to line these up, and I'm not going to sew straight from the cut edge. I'm going to leave the seam allowance.
Which is?
6 millimetres or 1/4 of an inch.
Lovely. Good morning, Joe. Love the rabbit, says Georgina. Catherine says, morning, John and Joe. I bought Gracie the bunny, so my great niece is called Gracie May.
Oh, that's a lovely name.
Going to make it for her birthday in April. Oh. Lo's watching as well.
So I started from the nose edge. I'm in the right place. There we go.
Yeah.
Nose edge up to the top that way. But this time I'm going to sew from the sort of top of the head down and finish at the nose. And that way I can finish the stitches right at and not go over the previous ones, just because it gives a smoother finish on the nose if you don't quite catch them and go over them.
How's the family?
They're good, they're well. Christmas seems like a very distant memory now.
I know. Well, who chose to decorate their hall and landing the same time as Father Christmas is arriving?
It turns out that was a huge error.
Yeah, looks amazing. It looks lovely though. It's worth it now, isn't it?
It desperately needed doing.
Yeah.
And in a moment of weakness, I invited everyone over for New Year.
Right.
And then realised the house looked terrible. So that's why over Christmas I decided to decorate. Right, so now I'm going to sew the front of the face up. There we go. So I've stitched the middle head on, and it's just open at the front here. Just make sure I'm actually doing it in the order I've said. And I'm going to bring the front of the face together and sew up to those stitches. And again, try not to go over the stitches because they'll just make the nose pucker a little bit.
Lovely. You will need a little vacuum to hoover up all the little bits of faux fur. And clean your machine afterwards as well. Lou says, morning, John and all. Love Gracie. She looks so snuggly. She is, Lou. She is.
There we go. So the face is coming together already. I'll put the eyes in now so I don't forget. Right, so with the eyes, always remember to transfer the position when you cut the pieces out, otherwise trying to fit them on later, sort of work out the position later is a bit tricky. So I'm just going to make a really small hole. And I want it sort of just big enough that it will allow sort of the shank of the eye through. It's not quite big enough, but I'm going to
force it through.
Yeah.
Better too small than too big. Do you put anything on behind it or not?
No, because the fabric's quite thick.
Right.
It's okay, but you could put like a square of batting or felt behind if you wanted to. I would recommend that with a thinner fabric, certainly.
Yeah, but this is quite sturdy.
Yeah. So I'm just going to move all the seam allowance out of the way so it doesn't get caught in the back. So that's one eye in. And do the other. Moisturised my hands right before coming on.
You've done what?
I've just put moisturiser on my hands.
Oh, that's sensible.
I can't pick anything up. Again, just going to move the seam allowance out of the way. There we go.
Lovely.
So that's the eyes on. There's a dart at the top, but I'll close that in a minute.
Yeah.
But I'll go on to the ears.
Right.
The ears are not necessarily how you'd expect them to go together.
No, actually, they're brilliant. They're like little canoes.
They are like little canoes. So these are the ear pieces. You want one in pink and one in grey.
Are they the same size?
Yes, exactly the same piece. So put them right sides together and then sew up either side, but leave this pointed end and the flat end open.
Okay. Oh, I haven't got a question about the ears. Here we go.
Go on.
Morning, everyone. Could the ears of the bunny be lightly stuffed so they stand?
I was discussing that Lynn has tested the pattern and we think...
Lynn, chit.
No, Lynn...
Oh, another Lynn.
Another Lynn, yeah.
Okay.
And we think probably interfacing would be the best way to get the ears to stand up. You could put some...
Like iron on medium weight interfacing, is that what you mean? Or do you mean like an H640?
I'd probably go for sewing. Just
okay.
You could iron them on, but you'd have to use quite a cool iron.
Of course, sewing, yeah. But just a straightforward interfacing.
Yes,
yeah.
just to strengthen them. Or you could even put a piece of felt, sort of not... It'd have to have some stiffness to it to hold them up.
Yeah.
Because if you stuff them, if I pull this one out...
Oh, yeah, they look different.
Because they actually look like that.
Oh!
Can you see?
It looks like a slug.
It does. It's a bit of an odd shape. So the inside, the pink bit tucks inside.
Yeah.
So they're like that.
So
So
you see, now I'm intrigued now how we get that shape. So you only sew down the sides.
So each side, but
Yeah.
leave this bit open and the bottom
Yeah,
open.
okay.
And then this top end,
Right.
flatten the seam allowance out with your fingers. And then, so it forms a V. So around this V, so you pivot with the needle down
Right.
in the centre.
I can't figure out how your brain works. Like, how have you thought, oh, that'll work if I do two the same and then pull one out and, you know what I mean, make a box bottom almost?
The truth is with these, I would never have designed an ear like this, but in my old job,
Yeah.
we had a pattern that had bunny ears
And
like
you,
this.
you
and
copied.
I just thought that was the way you did bunny ears.
Oh, okay, fine.
But, I mean, copied also might be.
Yeah. What was the question on the bottom before we get any lawyers on the phone? Here it is. Morning, John and Joe. I've lots of Joe kits already, and this little cutie has just joined the family from Eileen in Cumbria. I'm not surprised.
thank
She's beautiful, isn't she? One more. Morning, all. What fabric is Joe using for the rabbit, please? Susan, it's in the kit. It's all in the kit. You get it all in the kit, but it's called...
It's Shannon Cuddle Soft.
Cuddle Soft.
Smooth.
Cuddle Soft,
Yeah.
the fabric is, yeah.
So it has this sort of odd V-shaped top.
Right.
And if you just clip the seam allowance at the tips, just to allow it to turn out.
Yeah.
And then, so it does look a bit like a fish, doesn't it? Or so turn it the right way out. And then ease the points out at the top. I'm just going to use these scissors, so they won't do any damage.
Shouldn't use your scissors.
You shouldn't use your scissors, no.
Joe, it's lovely to see you, says Laurie. The rabbit is so cute. Expect no less from you, though. All your patterns are great. Lots of love from Laurie.
Thank you, Laurie.
Sharon says, Grace is beautiful. Gracie. Katie says, I've ordered Gracie and the lovebird. We haven't even talked about the lovebird yet. Will I have enough fabric to make two birds? Love you two working together. I'm going to say no.
No, there isn't enough.
Because I've told them to buy two. Because it's so affordable. You could buy two kits, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, there's not enough to make two birds.
So the ear, when you turn it the right way out,
Looks like a slug.
it does look a bit odd. But then open it out and just pop the lining, the pink, sort of the inner ear inside like that, so you get that sort of pointy shape at the top.
Okay.
And then the bottom edge, fold in half, and then baste it together until you get ears like this.
Until you get this.
Ta-da!
Okay.
Is that okay?
So you got 3 ears now.
I have got 3 ears now. I'll move those.
It'll go in the bag of unfinished body parts.
Oh, I obviously, when I get home, I always finish everything off.
You do not.
No, I don't.
Okay, so we've made the ears, right? That was easy enough.
Okay, I'm going to close the dart at the top, and then I'll base the ears into position.
Lovely.
On the top of the head.
I can't see how they're going to go. Oh, yeah. They don't go in the way you think they're going to go in, do they?
No, I've messed around with the ears.
Make sure you check out loads of people sitting within their basket. I know you're waiting to watch the demo, but please, please, please make sure you check out. Not copied, inspired. Yeah, that's what we meant. That's what we meant. But she'll have designed them in the first place, so it's fine. Right.
Well, I was trained, I was taught how to do toys, and that was how I was taught to do them. So potentially there is an argument to say I copied.
Right.
The face, the dart's closed, and then there are notches on the pattern to show the position of the ears. And so with the inner ears facing outward, just base the ears into position at the top of the face. So when you fold them back, you'll see that they'll be the right way. And going through quite a few thick layers here of fabric, so you might want a heavier weight needle.
Yeah. So what needle have you used then, or what needle would you use?
I tend to use a 14.
Right.
Is that a 90? 14.
Yeah.
That's, and a ballpoint needle is good for making toys.
Oh, what?
A ballpoint needle.
Oh, okay, because it's like a jersey.
Yes. Yeah. That's one on. Pop the other one on. And just basting them in position. So the basting stitches are inside the seam allowance, so you don't have to take them out.
Oh, so it's less than 1/4 inch, yeah.
Yes, it just holds everything in place when you sew the back of the head on. There we go, so I've got some ears in place there.
Right.
And then the back of the head, this is the way, if you've made one of my toy patterns before, it's always the way I do it. I join them together for a short distance along the back, so I'm finished here, just to hold them together. And then open them out and line up the centre seam with the centre dart in the top of the face.
Right.
And instead of sewing from one side all the way round and it potentially shifting, if you line up the centre and sew one side at a time, it just keeps it on track, and it's easier to sew, but it gives a nicer finish as well.
Yeah. There's 40 people not checked out. You need to check out because there's not going to be enough to go round. There's not going to be enough to go round at this rate. You saw what happened in the last hour.
I love that quilt.
It's beautiful, wasn't it?
Really lovely.
I love it when you come on to do a show. Apart from that, I love seeing you. Like within 2 weeks, the Facebook fan page suddenly starts filling up with all your
the toys.
I've made my Joe Carter, toy, and it's lovely to see all the different ones on there.
So I've stitched on one half, and then I'll go back to the top and sew on the other half, and then that's the head. I can go to one side while I do the body.
Perfect. No, it's weird, isn't it? You have the same pattern, you have the same ingredients, but none of them look the same.
They can change so much with a little embroidered smile.
Yeah.
And to help keep it on track, there are notches on the back head that show where it corresponds with the dart in the cheek.
But you never pin, do you then?
I never pin because I'm quite clumsy and I just catch my fingers on them as I'm sewing and end up having to sponge whatever I'm making. If you didn't want to pin it or go straight into sewing, just tack it with big hand sewing stitches.
So it doesn't move yet.
Yeah, just hold it in place.
Oh, look.
So that's the head done.
Yep.
Right, I'll do the arms and legs.
Right. So making of the arms isn't difficult. It's the putting in that's the not tricky, but the tricky.
No, it's actually making them because of the curve. These are the arm pieces. It's the same piece, just reversed.
Right.
But they have a tendency to shift a little bit when you sew.
So I'm going to ask a question now. Why didn't you do it? Sometimes you get a square piece of fabric or an oblong piece of fabric, fold it in half, sew it down the edge, and then sew round where the arm is.
Yes, I don't think it's any more difficult doing it this way than that.
Okay,
but
right. It's just the fabric might slip a little bit.
It can slip a little bit. Big tacking stitches just to hold it in place, or a walking foot would do it. But should I show? I'll do one and see how.
See what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be perfect, don't worry.
Just take care. It's the top one that just tends to shift a little bit. So just make sure you don't pull it.
Oh, look, Katie mentioned earlier, she's updated, she's ordered another bird. Thank you very much indeed. So she got. We have to have 2 lovebirds, don't you? You can't have 1 lovebird. Who do you think you are, me? I get no Valentine's. I get nothing.
Oh, you must get a sack.
No,
you do.
I do not. I promise you.
Surely.
The only thing I got was last year, Joe. I got a really, one of my signed photos sent back to me in a Valentine's envelope going, do you know how much we hate you? My sewing group absolutely hate you. We think you're the worst thing on television. We don't think you should be.
Oh.
It went on and on and on. It was brilliant. It was. I've got it. I might bring it in. Oh, I'm not on Valentine's Day. I might bring it in Valentine's Day.
No.
Yeah. And they'd gone to the bother of finding a little Valentine's envelope that fitted the photo perfectly. Came from Edinburgh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and they sent it to, so it arrived at the studios on the day, on Valentine's Day. No, I don't get, no.
Well, you might get one this year now.
I didn't open it on air, no. I get what, so?
You might get one now.
I might do, if I recognise your handwriting. Okay, so you did that without any trauma.
It was fine.
Yeah.
This is what I do. If I say this can be quite tricky, it turned out to...
And you had me whittering on your ear then as well. So. But for somebody who might find it difficult, just put a big tacking stitches to hold the 2 fabrics together.
Just to stop it slipping. Yeah. And just be careful not to pull the top. It's the top piece that moves. Just because when you bring it round to meet the other one, you can stretch it a little bit.
Which is why the walking foot would work, because it's pushing it through.
Yeah.
When I'm cutting out, do I have to cut all them facing in the same direction on the fleece? No. Is there a nap or anything like that? As in, do I have to cut all the... if you made out of velvet, you'd have to cut it all with the velvet either going that way or that way. Does it not matter? I know you have your grain lines on there, but it doesn't matter if it's going upwards or downwards.
I specify which way it should go. It doesn't make a huge difference,
right? Okay.
Really. Okay. The ears, I just think it's nice to sort of stroke them that way. So I think the pile should run that way.
Right, and you say that that's on your pattern,
arms.
Is it?
They're on all the templates, but if you don't stick to it, it's not a huge problem.
No, because if it was velvet, one side of its body would look completely different because the light would hit it differently. Yeah. But this doesn't matter because it's just squidgy and soft, isn't it?
Yes, the light I don't think would show it up. Yes, when I get the fabric to mark out, I just make sure when I lay it out, it's running from top to bottom. I just find that easier, and then I position all the pieces so they're pointing downwards.
Fine.
So that's the arm. Turn it the right way out.
Yeah.
Stuff it, but leave the top, I would say, like a thumb's width free of stuffing. It just makes it fitting it into the body a little bit easier, and it means...
so that was the difficult bit that we've just done?
That was a difficult bit.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah.
You'll be fine, everyone at home, you'll be fine. Lo says, morning, gorgeous ones. Travelling to Harrogate after doing a show in Teesside last night. Oh, Lo's, what's this called?
Psychic?
No, that's that. No, what's his name? The person, a hypnotist. She's on a hypnotising show. So she gets people up on stage and goes, pretend you're a chicken, you're eating an onion, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
She does all of that sort of thing. So she did a show last night and she hasn't been able to do it for ages because of lockdown and everything. So she's just getting back into it now. And Yvonne says, oh, Yvonne, that's very sweet of you. She said, John, you're the best. You're funny, clever and caring. Yeah, I'm also a nightmare, but there you go.
Right, I want to say I don't agree with that. Just
You don't agree with this?
No, I mean, you know. I just in case you say, well, I noticed you didn't.
Oh. I think you might don't agree with any of that, Yvonne. He's none of those things.
No, I agree with Yvonne.
Right, so what's this we're making now then?
This is a leg, so I'll move the arms.
Yeah.
The leg pieces, it's one for the side of the leg. It's the same piece, but flip. You have to cut 4 out, so cut 2 that way and 2 that way, and then put them right sides together, one on top of the other, and sew together along the front, like this one.
The arm, is it going to have the same issue with this, the arm, or is it because you haven't got curves on this that it's not as tricky?
I think because you don't go round the bottom,
Oh,
I think it's slightly easier to
so
keep
you're only
it.
going down one side and then
Yes.
doing like a little seagull shape down the other side. So, yeah, exactly. So, right.
So once they're joined along the front,
Yeah.
it's time to sew the foot on. This can be a little tricky, but if you just take it slowly and sew a few stitches at a time,
Yeah.
and then lift the presser foot with the needle down, just pivot as you go, just nice and slowly. I, even now, do really put a foot in quite slowly.
You know this bit on the bottom of the foot here? I know you've got the fabric to make it out of the snuggle fabric, but could you use like a Liberty print or a solid, you know, like a stable fabric for the bottom of the feet if you want to? I'm not trying to change your design, but Becky asked me earlier about she wants to make one and embroider a name on it. And I wouldn't necessarily embroider on the cuddle fleece, but if you put a plain fabric in the bottom of the foot, you could embroider a name on there, couldn't you?
You could. I'd maybe interface it to give it a little bit more stability.
Okay.
And then when you sew it in, bear in mind it won't stretch.
Yes, it won't stretch like this
that
one. But it can be done.
But you can, and I think it'd be really nice to coordinate it with the inner ears as
Oh,
well.
yes, of course.
Would look
Because
really
that
nice.
doesn't need to be stretchy, that inner ear, does it? It doesn't have to be a stretchy fabric.
No, that could be.
That could be a Liberty lawn or whatever as well,
Yeah.
couldn't it? Yeah. Lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to put the foot on. The back of the foot is in a point. Will it not behave?
No, there you go.
So match up the back of the foot and just sew. Start a few stitches in, so you leave the seam allowance free. This can be tricky because you can't necessarily see the cut edge of the fabric because of the fibres, but you can just leave a little bit extra.
Yeah.
So I'll sew a few stitches and then just lift and reposition, just making sure, if anything, you want it this side of this cut edge so that it's not too short a seam allowance on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Just open up the seam there. Yeah, so take a little bit more rather than less to be on the safe side. And if you think it's not going to fit, because there's a bit of stretch to the fabric, you can just give it a little pull just to make sure it will meet nicely. I find the stretch can really help at times.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you did use a Liberty lawn or a stable fabric, you're not going to have that stretch on the foot pad, are you? You're only going to have
You're
it
not, so just bear in mind when you start. And so that's the foot sewn in.
Lovely.
And then they're sort of stuffed separately, the legs, but to close the back and stuff them, it's so difficult to then, because you've got 4 pre-stuffed limbs in the body when you're sewing the rest of the body together.
Yeah.
I leave the legs empty. So at this point, I'm going to sew from the top down and leave a few centimetres at the bottom.
At the heel.
So these are the legs that are done, but there's a hole in the back. So you put the legs in, and at the end, you stuff the legs separately and close them separately.
Could you do the arms that way as well, or would you not do that?
You could. The only reason I don't is because they're curved and it just makes closing them a bit more fiddly.
Yeah.
But you could do, and it would make life much easier.
Yeah. Make sure you check out your baskets now. Lots and lots and lots of... Oh, there's no graphics in, sorry. Yeah.
So I've left that opening there. So the top's still open, and this at the back, this hole at the back's still open. So I'm going to turn it the right way round. And then at the top, I'm going to bring the seams together in the centre and then baste the top of the leg closed, and that way the foot will point forward on the finished toy.
Lovely.
But I've done both of those, so they're basted closed. Let's go back to my booklet and make sure I'm doing it the way I've said. Right, the stomach pieces, the back and the stomach are quite similar. So just check that it's the correct one. There's a bit more of a round sort of tummy on the front piece. So I'm going to put those right sides together and sew together along the front. Our Ghost, I nearly call them Lex and Luther, but Ghost and Luther.
Oh, they're all right. They've decided they don't like cold weather. So they're in all the time. They only go out to do their business. And Ghost has discovered that if you climb underneath the duvet, it's much warmer. So I went away, I went up north. I went to a charity near you, the Beads of Courage charity on Monday. Yeah. And I changed my bed sheets before I went. So when I came back, I knew that on that night I came back and I had to climb into clean sheets. He'd obviously been digging in the mud, he'd been playing in the mud and everything. I got in and the bed, you couldn't tell that the bed got on and got underneath. The bottom sheet was, I had to take everything off, remake the bed and everything like that, but they're fine. They're just naughty. They're not like Norman and Nellie, who were so placid and sweet. They're just like the Mitchell brothers. They're like, you know, but they're lovely. But they're huge. They're like this big now.
They just look, you know,
they're huge. Yeah. And I went to the vet and I said, are they fat? And they went, no, this is all muscle. This is all muscle. They're not fat at all. They're not overweight at all. So anyway.
Our new cat, our two cats just really dislike each other.
Oh no, that happened with Dulcie. She got two cats years ago and just didn't like each other at all.
I'm really struggling. If anyone's got any tips on how to make cats like each other, I think.
And how long have you had them both?
Mabel we've had for quite a while, a couple of years, and Monty we've only had for 6 months.
Yeah.
And
Oh no.
So I had to keep them separate in the house.
Oh, do you? That bad?
He is just. She's fine as long as she doesn't move, but as soon as she moves, he's just after her.
Oh no! Oh, see, because all Dulce's did was she'd had Harvey much longer, and Harvey just went into decline and just hid under the bed and everything like that. And the little one was the one, come and play, and Harvey didn't want to. She ended up having to rehome the little one, and then the day after the little one was rehomed, Harvey went back to being his normal self. So sometimes the only way is to separate them, unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't think I could disappoint the kids.
They wouldn't know. So it's gone to live on a farm. That's what all our animals did when we were little. Oh dear.
I know.
Moved to a bigger house?
Yeah, they need an east wing and a west wing.
Yeah, exactly.
Each.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so what we've done, so we've done the tummy, have we?
Tummy's sewn together along the front, so open that out and then baste the legs into position. And you want
now, it's just literally just the front, yeah?
Yes. So with the feet sort of against the front of the stomach, so you've got the holes in the back of the legs are here like this, and then baste those into position.
Brilliant.
So I'll do that quickly.
Oh, you can machine embroider. Here, Becky, this is for you. You can machine embroider onto cuddle fleece. Just use a wash away topping on the top to lift the stitching up. Well, thank you, Sharon. It's what? It's for Toodles to do. Yeah, I knew you weren't going to be doing it. It's for Toodles to do it. Yeah, Toodles got an embroidery machine because Father Christmas brought it for her, didn't she? Hey, Father Christmas is a he, right? And so you do embroider it on and then cut the pant. Yeah, do the embroidery first with the stabilizer on the top. Take away the stabilizer and then cut the foot pad out. Good idea. Ooh, what was that? Right.
Right, so the legs are on.
Yeah.
And then to fix them.
Is there a left and a right leg?
No.
Okay, fine.
If you've basted them so that they're not perfectly lined up in the centre, you might find one points.
Yeah, it could be a ballet dancer.
Yeah, so just position it on that side. So the base, I'm going to sew to the bottom of the stomach and make sure the notches line up with the legs.
Oh, look,
and
Kate's
the centre.
messaging. Joe's gorgeous bunny with Liberty ears would be very special. I wouldn't part with it. No, Kate, it'd be lovely.
It'd be lovely.
And you've got enough liberty, haven't you, Kate, to choose one of everything. And William Morris. And Kafe.
Looking at all the Alice Caroline fabrics, I've got a new great niece. My niece has had a baby this week,
Oh,
so
okay.
I think I might have
That
to
make
make
you
a
feel
quilt.
old? Make you feel old?
Yes. So many things are making me feel
Oh
old.
no! Oh, don't. Let's not start.
Again, you could base this by hand, just to make sure it all lines up if you wanted to.
Charlie, our director, he's new to sewing, so he's trying everything new. But I've not heard him, because normally he goes, "Oh, I've done that." But he's not mentioned anything this. Have you not tried toy making yet? Oh, he's not tried it yet. Right, Joe.
Okay, so next job is to base the arms on. So there are notches on the stomach piece to show
And
where
they
the arms
literally just go in like a raglan sleeve, do they, on the side seam? Yeah.
They do. Sometimes I put them in on the neck seam, but
Yeah.
this one, they're on the side body seam.
Yeah.
Basting them in first, I mean, it holds them into position, but also those extra stitches just help hold it in place as
Yeah.
well, make it more secure on the finished toy. Okay, so it's really coming to
Oh, yeah.
shape. And then the next job is to sew a back body piece on. And so we're going to sew from the neck edge down. There's notches to show, so you know which side it goes on. Corresponds with the arm. And
Right.
then there's a pivot point at the bottom. It's a bit faint on my piece. So, and that pivot point corresponds with this seam here.
Right.
So pivot there with the needle down through the fabric to sew this part then around to the base, to the centre back.
Okay.
Did that make sense?
Well, it will do when you sew it.
Okay. So I'm just going to keep it nice and flat and
Yeah.
sew the arm in now. And this is where you might find it more helpful to have the arms also empty.
Yes, yeah.
They're not too bad, but
Yeah, but you've been doing it for hundreds of years now.
so I'm at the pivot point, so
Yeah.
I'm going to move the legs and the arms out of the way, and then pivot this back body piece round. Just pull on the corner.
So it's going around his bottom now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can pivot, do a couple of stitches, and then pivot again if it
Yeah.
just makes it a little bit easier, just to get away from that corner. And then sew this around the back. Just going to check where the notch for the centre is to make sure. So that's one side.
Now, did you go
Sewn
right
on.
the way to the end, or did you stop
I've left
the
this
seam
seam
allowance?
allowance.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that, if you went to the edge of the fabric, you'd go past the centre.
Oh, okay, right.
So that's one side body on,
Lovely.
and then I'll sew the other one on
Yeah.
quickly.
Right, 51 people have now got in their baskets. Time to check out, check out, check out. I don't want you missing out. I don't want anybody missing out at all.
So from this side, I can't see the pivot point this time,
No.
but I finish at the seam. I
Yeah.
pivot at the seam. So.
Well, now Brenda messaged in yesterday. Was it Brenda? I think it was Brenda saying, John, would you buy the 720 or the 680? You've got the 680, haven't you?
I have. I love the 680.
Yeah. You got the blue one. You got the 680, not the plus.
I've not got the fancy one. I've got the. You've got the fancy one.
I've got the fancy one. I've got that one. Yeah. So on the website. It's on the website if you want to get one of those. So
that's the head and the body done. So now
Lovely.
I'm just going to sew the head to the body. Tuck the ears right out of the way. This is why I've left the back of the head open. It just makes it easier.
To get to, yeah.
And you can start in the middle. You could baste it on first. Start in the middle, sew out one side at a time if you wanted.
Yeah.
But for speed, I'm just going to go straight across.
Okay. Yeah, but it makes it more accurate, doesn't it? If you got the centre and go one way and then go back to the centre and go back. Because if you start at one side and go round, there's a chance it might creep round a little bit. His head might be on a little bit like that.
Might just look one way. Sorry, I've lost the pedal. I'm going to. There we go.
Honestly.
I know. I'm out of practice.
You're not stand-ups at home sewing then?
No,
somebody was saying this week, because I said, I'm sorry, we're making you stand-up sewing. And they said, we always stand up sewing. Oh, I've just turned the aircon on because it's gone so cold in here, but that'll make it colder, won't it? Right. No, it's cold in here. And I set them early, it was boiling. Oh no, turn that one up a little bit just to warm up the room a tiny bit, thank you.
So I'm halfway. I'm just going to move sort of legs and things out of the way.
It looks very funny from this angle. Thank you. Oh yes, now Julie, my sister-in-law Julie's having the same trouble. You know Julie brought a cat back from Kefalonia.
Yes.
Well, he's been a little bit naughty. This message for Joe. Small water pistol may train him to leave him alone. Also calming medication from Animed, who are online vets. So there's the plugins you can get, which make them a little bit dopey. The only trouble I found with those is when mine first moved in, I got them. But you have to have them all over the house, and they're not the cheapest thing. But Julie's bought a water pistol, and she squirts Satsiki when Satsiki's being really naughty with the others, and that kind of just stops him doing the fighting with it, sort of thing. So
it's not even. It's less aggressive as time's gone on, but he just wants to swipe at her all the time, and she's just.
And what's the age difference?
They're both 2.
Oh.
They're both rescue cats.
Yeah.
We got her at 6 months. And so they're the same age.
Mine too have fighting, but they're like friends wrestle. They're brothers, mine, but they do have wrestling matches every now and then. They're a little bit frightening because they're so big and they roll around the floor towards you. But apart from that, I don't know what's just there, but that was what the water pistol or the calming things. But right, okay. So we've sewn the head on. What's next?
So the last job is just to tuck everything inside and close the back of the body. So I'm going to move the arms down first while I close the back of the head. Are they boys or
girls, your cats?
One of each.
Which is one that's been...
the boy.
Oh, well, he's got to be...
No, he's been...
he's been done?
He's all sorted out in that regard. He's a bit of an odd cat, if I'm honest, though.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't like going outside, ever. He...
Doesn't want to go outside?
No. He's just not really bothered.
He been traumatised when he was a baby then?
He was from a house with lots and lots and lots of cats. So I think... But they said because he was from a house with lots of cats, that's why he'd be fine with other cats. But I think that's why he doesn't want any other cats around.
Of course, no. Oh, it's it's lovely they've got them. It's sad, isn't it, when there's obviously something troubling them, you know what I mean?
Because when he's stressed, he over scratches himself.
Oh, no.
So...
Well, that's anxiety, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you can't... My two don't have anxiety at all. The only anxious thing is Luther goes out and hunts down the squirrels and the rats, and they turn around and bite him. So once a month I'm at the vet's because he's been bitten by a rat or a squirrel.
Yeah. We have... Fortunately, the cats don't manage to get to the squirrels. The squirrels are a bit savvy in the garden. But
he goes off into the woods. He goes off for 9 days at a time.
He's like a proper wild
cat. It's so clever. I've got it sussed now. In the winter, he's not going anywhere at the moment, but I've got it sussed. He eats and eats, and I'm like, what's the matter with him? He's already eaten. He's eaten he eats his breakfast, he eats his dinner, he eats his brick biscuits. He's eating. Eats all of Ghost's food and everything. And then that's when he did. So he obviously thinks, well, I'm going to go on a jolly. I need to build up. So he eats and eats and eats. Then you don't see him for 9 days. And then you get all stressed. I get all stressed thinking, oh, this is it. He's gone for good now. And then he'll just come wandering in one day and sit by the food bowl and say, I'm back. Food, you know.
Yeah, come on then.
Or like this, with his paw, like this, going, oh, I need to go to the vets because his paw's the size of a paddle. Anyway, so which bit do we sew up now?
I've sewn the back of the head together to just beyond the neck, and then I've moved the arms away from the base, so they're up in the head, while I just close the bottom of the body. So we'll leave an opening.
I was going to say, where's the hole to stuff it? Down the back there?
Sort of below the neck.
Yeah.
Just above sort of the lower base. Let's get that. But yeah, you do need to move the arms out of the way for this bit.
Oh, so you used the water pistol one on her dog, on her Westie, for unnecessary barking. Yeah. It sounds like he needs a therapist, your cat, not anything
He does,
else.
yeah. Because he has some other odd habits, which are a bit unsavoury.
Okay, we don't need to.
Yeah. He sits in the dishwasher if I leave it open, things like that.
Oh, I don't mind that.
So there we go. And then, how are we for time?
You've got 5 minutes.
Oh, bags of time.
Bags of time.
So I've pre-threaded a long needle. This is there's a skein of embroidery thread in the kit.
Yeah.
Cut quite a long length off. That's a bit longer than I need, probably.
Have you split it or have you used it thick?
I've split it into 3 strands and then doubled it over so it's back to 6 strand thickness. Yeah. That way, it's only pulling 6 strands through. If you didn't double it over and you had 6 strand thickness through the needle, it'd then be 12, so it can pull a hole. Is there any soft toy filling around? Ooh.
Have you got an open one of these? Oh yeah, we've got an open one. We haven't put that through actually. We need to put the toy stuffing through as well. Is it open? Is it open? Yeah, that's fine. It's a just pass me the bag. That. How much do you need?
That'll do.
Okay.
When I do the face, I'll just stuff the head just so I can get access to sort of where I'm embroidering.
Yeah.
So I'll just really hastily stuff the head. I would take a bit more time over this.
Yeah.
Normally.
And also, you'll be amazed at how much goes in.
Yes.
I gave you that big thing then, thinking that'll fill the whole body, but actually you can use almost all of that just on the head.
Just the head, yeah. So make sure it sort of meets, so really fills out the seams. Make sure there's a bit more in the snout.
Mm-hmm.
And then to embroider the mouth.
Yeah.
What do is I knot the end, double it over, knot the end, and then because I've not stuffed the body, I can take the needle in through the back of the head and I'll bring it out at the base of the nose, right where I want to start embroidering.
Uh-huh.
And that way, the knot is hidden inside. So when you finish it, that's the only knot you're going to have. So I'll just make sure there's plenty of stuffing because you want it well supported in the snout for the embroidery. So following the seam here, just going to go straight across like that. So I'll have 1 stitch on either side for the nose and then make a sort of a Y shape. So follow the seam down here.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got
perfect.
So the top of the Y, and then for the mouth is sort of a W. So that's the Y of the nose, and then I'm going to make a sort of W shape here, like this.
Ben's never seen anything like this before, and he's well impressed.
And this stitch, the thread's separated slightly, so with the other end of the needle, I'm just going to lift it up so they all match again. They're all even, and then lay it back down.
Uh-huh.
See if I can make it. You can draw with like a water erasable pen or an air erasable pen, draw the mouth on. I'm sort of guessing a little bit here.
Yeah.
So that's the W-shaped mouth, and then I'm going to take the needle back to the centre bottom of the nose.
Yeah.
And the way I would finish it is I'd just make a really small stitch here. so that it won't be noticeable. But before the loop closes, I'm just going to pop the needle through so it makes a little knot like that. And then I'm going to take it back in. Just so, and pull on it, just so the knot's hidden.
Yeah.
And then this thread now, I'm just going to take it in and out on the head anywhere.
Right.
And then pull on that.
So there's
snip away the excess.
There's no face sculpturing on this one then?
There is some, if you want to, some between the eyes.
Yeah.
You could thread with normal thread and then just sew between the eyes, just to pull the eyes in a little bit.
Right.
It just creates a little bit more, you see.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, it creates like
character.
a bridge to the nose, doesn't it? Yeah.
It does, and that's in the pattern there.
Perfect.
And then
and then there's more.
Have we got any time? Tail.
Go on then. Oh yeah, tail.
It's a circle, running stitch around, gather it up into like a little cup, filling in the centre, then gather it right up, tuck the raw edges in, and then hand sew that to the bottom of the body.
We did the nose, somebody's nose we just did like that, didn't we? Merlin. No, not Merlin. Mulberry. Did Mulberry have a choice of a flat nose and a big nose?
He did, he had, yeah.
I've got him here actually for you to take. Have you got? I've given them to you. I've seen them.
Oh,
okay, right. Yeah. All right, brilliant. So Jo will be back in an hour's time with Mina the lovebird. Now you only get one in the packet, so I would suggest buying 2 of these. Look. You can't have him on his own. It's Mina a boy or a girl?
Mina's a girl's name, but it means love, so it sort of means lovebird. But
oh. Anyway, that's Jo's next hour. I just need to recap this one because so many people have got this in their basket. You do really need to check out now. So what you get with your Gracie is to make this, you get the box, right? I've got this in the right place. Here we go. Inside the box, you get the instructions, and they are proper, full on. There's all your templates. There's all your photos. Every single. Now, how do people get in touch with you if they get stuck or anything like that? Have you got social media?
Yes, message me through Facebook or through my website. There's a contact.
But that's called 2 Owls Design. That's where they need to look for you, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, there's one on here. Is it on here? Is the link on here? I bet you haven't put it on, have you?
I don't think it is on the instruction booklet.
Oh, honestly. Message me. She's a friend of mine, just to go to her through me. Anyway, so you get this, you get the instructions, you get the grey fur for the body, the pink fur for the inside of the ears, the white fur for the muzzle, the embroidery thread, you get the eyes, and there's too many eyes in there, so you have eyes for your stash. And you get the badge as well. The badge will not be in the box here, the badge will be in the envelope itself. All that for $28.99. You will need some toys to check out. Right, check out. There's so many of you now got this in your basket. During the break now, you do, how many? 60 people have now got it in their basket. You need to check out. But hang on. Be careful, because I know how many we started with. I know how many have checked out. So please be careful on that one. Make sure you check out. What are you saying, sorry? No, you don't get the pattern on its own. It all comes as a bundle, $28.99. All comes as a bundle with the badge and everything. Right, don't go anywhere. After break, check out during this break, right? During the after break, in 4 minutes' time, Anna's back, and we're doing these are already cut shapes, like butterflies and hearts in Liberty Fabrics. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire, and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross-stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making. Oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
How gorgeous is this? Look at these butterflies, just absolutely stunning. Now, we have got them already cut out for you, ready to go. Well, we haven't, Alex Caroline have. So what I'm gonna do, before we do any sewing or anything like that, we're gonna go through all of the packets of everything that's available for you to buy today, because you're gonna love these. We've never had anything like this before. Now, in your email that you'll have got last night, the email I got, it said they were EPP pieces. They're not EPP, they're not English paper piecing. They're things for you to use for, well, like this, for decorating, for reverse applique, for or any kind of applique, decorative embellishment, anything like that. So let's start with the butterflies, shall we? So now we have butterflies. We have them in rainbow blue and in pink. Where would you like to go first? Rainbow first, righty-ho. Oh dear, there's going to be a lot of packing up for them to do in the office tomorrow.
Might just have to use
oh no,
them
not tomorrow, Monday.
Might just have to use them for other sewing projects.
Oh yeah, let's use them. Right, so in the packet, these are all Liberty Lawn. Now, I need to tell you something straight away. There's not 50 in a packet. There's 30 in a packet. I don't know where this has come from. There are 30 in the packet, not 50. So I'm very, very sorry if you've already checked out thinking you're getting 50 of them. You're only getting 30. We can't change that, apparently. We haven't got the ability to change that. And of course it's weekend, so no management about or anything like that. So what you get is, you get your three butterfly shapes. Oh, I love that fabric. 3 butterfly shapes, so you get 10 of each of those, right? So let's have a look at these first of all.
That's similar to that shirt
It's
you
what?
made. That fabric on the top similar to that shirt you made.
Oh no, is that one going to be? Actually, one,
It's
two,
not
three.
dissimilar.
Hey, what?
It's similar to the shirt you made.
That would look lovely in a shirt, yeah. I thought you said it was the one you'd already supplied.
No, it's similar.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you get 10 of those. Oh, imagine what you could do with these. So beautiful. So you get 10 of that butterfly shape. Oh, it's only 9 left.
Oh.
Oh dear, I'm not going to unpack them. Hang on. So then you get 9 of this butterfly shape. So now, are they the same?
Yes, same fabric.
Same fabric, so don't need to open them. So you get 10 of that size. And look at these. You get 10 of that size. So you get 30. It's not 50 like it says in the graphics. You get 30, 30, 30. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Right, so that was rainbow butterflies. I'll tell you, let me give you that one to you. Make yourself useful. Right, blue butterflies next. Okay, you're absolutely loving these, shopping ahead. They're all 30. They're all 30. I do apologise. I do apologise. Right, so again, you get the 3 different shapes. You get the small, you get the medium. Let's open the medium this time, and the large. They're all the same fabrics, as in you get the same 10. They're 10 different fabrics. Oh, look. Oh, my. 1999. What a lovely present these would make. Oh, yeah. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's that one again. Mitzi. Actually, when we did the, was it the snowflake or the Dresden plate? Mitzi came up a lot in that one, didn't it?
Yeah, Mitzi's one of the all-time.
Oh, that's beautiful as well. That
bestest Liberty prints.
Yeah. There you go. There's your blues. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those. Now you get 10 in that size and 10 in that size as well. So you get 30 in total, not 50, I do apologise. You get 30 in total. How am I doing stock-wise on those? Right, over half the stock has gone and lots in baskets. Right, rainbow, there are 3 not checked out, but way too many people got it in their baskets. Thank you. Pink, these are gorgeous, these. Oh. Right, so again, 3 of that size, and 10 of that size, 10 of that size, and 10 of this size. 30 in total. These are your pinks now. Betsy, Look at these. Oh, I'd have to get a packet of each, I'm afraid. They are going to sell out. There won't be any left for the time I finish today. Okay, I've got 30 of these left. That's the good news. There's 35 in baskets. That's the bad news. Wiltshire. Oh, now that looks like baby Wiltshire.
It's Wiltshire Bud.
Bud.
This is baby Wiltshire.
Oh. Oh, that's nice as well, that. So there's your pinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So you get 10 that size, same prints, look, then you get 10 that size and 10 that size. For your $19.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Check out, check out, check out. You could stick them together like that and put a bit of string in and make them into a mobile if you wanted to. That'd be lovely. Be beautiful. I would use, rather than bond web, I'd use some like iron-on interfacing or something like that to make it a little bit stiffer to be on a mobile. Right, 20 left of those 30 in baskets. I'd like to just see them all. Somebody go up there, Charlie, and just let loads of them go and just see them all flutter down, because they'd be beautiful, wouldn't they? No, you're not allowed to climb up there, Charlie. Thank you. Right. Hearts, rainbow hearts now. Again, you get 30 in the packet. 30 in the packet. Now, you get 10. Oh, now, this one's different then. This was different. What you get is you get 10 of the big heart and 20 of the little heart, I'm thinking. So, hang on. 1, 2. This is rainbow, remember this one that I've opened. 3. Ooh. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9, 10. Oh, that now this is rainbow, but it looks almost pinky to me.
I think that's
No,
That's
this
pink.
is pink.
That's
This
pink.
is pink.
This is rainbow.
This is pink. Sorry. This is pink. Sorry. Ignore that. I'll put pink to one side. We'll get the rainbow one out. Sorry. I was going to say, I was unpacking them thinking they're beautiful, but they don't look very rainbowy to me. This is the rainbow one.
Well, you're going to get this one.
Again, you get 10 of the big one and 20 of the smaller ones. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh. That's your rainbow one there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, wait, Charlie. You're being a bit impatient. Yeah, we don't want it yet, though. Right, look, there you go. There's your rainbow big hearts. Now, they just said, are these hearts the same size as the ones on my shirt? Imagine if I embroidered the whole of my shirt with these. Not all of them, just the odd one. Beautiful, aren't they? So you get 10 big hearts and 20 little ones in there. Beautiful. There's twice as many people got that in their baskets than we've got stock of.
If you pass it all over to me, I'll sort it out.
I have passed it all over to you.
And the packaging.
Now let's do pink. Let's do pink now. That's the one I accidentally showed you earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember, you get 10 big hearts and 20 little hearts, all Tana lawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. 10 big hearts, 20 little ones. Aren't they lovely? How big would you say they were? Does it say on the packet how big they are?
No.
No, they're not that big.
The big ones are 5 inches at the widest point.
Yeah, 5 inches at the widest point. Beautiful. And then the last one. Oh, now you're taking the card away now, so I have to do it like that.
Thanks.
Are you? No, I've got more things to introduce first. Get the what? Oh, I don't know what they're going on about. Strawberry Thief! So 10 big hearts in the blue, remember? Yeah. Liberty and William Morris go hand in hand. There's Wiltshire. That's another traditional one, that one there, isn't it?
Which one?
That one.
Yeah. Danjo.
Do what? Banjo?
Danjo.
Oh, Danjo.
Danjo.
Oh.
I don't know where the origin of that
You
name
get
is.
30. You get 30. I do apologise. Someone made a mistake when they were typing this out. You get 30. You get 30. So you get 10 big ones and 20 little ones in the heart. Beautiful. Don't worry, whoever's made that mistake, they will get slapped legs on Monday, metaphorically. Beautiful. I'm in on Monday. I'll make sure they get told off. Gorgeous. $19.99. They're all going to sell out. They're all going to... Have you tidied all those away already? Blimey, you're very good at tidying up, considering you feel so messy. Right. Now, we've also got some 2.5-inch squares here. What these are is you get 36 pieces, right? You've got 9 different fabrics, 4 of each one, right? I'm allowed to open this one. These are beautiful, look. Look, we're only 1/4 past. Look. So, oh, you get lots of cardboard in this one. 9 different fabrics, 4 of each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Have I got a repeat there? Oh, yeah, there's a repeat. No, there's a repeat there. There you go. That's it. So there are your 9 different fabrics. And you get 4 of each of those. For $12.99. $12.99. 36 2.5-inch squares for $12.99. Beautiful, isn't it? And what can you do with them? We'll show you. But look, all sorts you can do them. We'll show you more during the hour. We'll show you during the hour, but I just want you to see those. So that's $12.99. Beautiful as a gift, that one. Then, are there any of the 5-inch ones from earlier left? So these are the 5-inch. I won't open it just in case. Oh yeah, there's some left. There's some left. How many? Oh, there's twice as many people got them in the basket. So if you want these, check out. Now remember, you could have put these in your basket. If someone else comes in and puts them in their baskets and checks out, they take preferential treatment over you because they're not yours until you've checked out. I know. Well, I was watching one shopping channel the other day, and if you don't check out within 10 minutes, they take it out your basket. Another shopping channel was half an hour. If you don't take it out in half an hour, they take it out your basket. But this one I was watching yesterday was 10. She said it was 10 minutes. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, did you fold these ones up? These are lovely, look. Yeah. Hardly. Look at the gorgeous pastel colours in there. They're 5-inch squares. And they're all different. You don't get repeats in this one. They're all different. Beautiful. Now. Yeah, now. If you're watching yesterday, you can't watch this bit. You have to look away on this bit. Because we shouldn't have done this, right? So yesterday I was on with Ian and we had Manager Special yesterday, and we had this gorgeous quilt, right? Now, I thought they'd all sold out, but Ben's found some more, right? Ben's found some more. And Ian said on air that Anna was going to be bringing this quilt in. He hadn't told Anna that she was meant to be bringing this quilt in, or asked Anna to bring this quilt in. So I said, if Anna brings it in, I'm going to repeat the deal that we did yesterday, which is completely illegal. We're not allowed to do it or anything like that. But I said it on air, so we have to do it. I haven't got the thing to show, but it's beautiful, this. Look at this. Look at this. So many of these sold yesterday, $69.99. Don't look. But look, it's on split pay. It's on split pay. So at $23.33, 3 times, no interest charge whatsoever. It's fantastic. Stop scratching, whatever you're scratching in there. Beautiful. Again, it's the applique. You get all of the templates, you get all of the fabric, you get the layout. Oh, that was what we did yesterday. We couldn't work. How many sheets, can you remember off the back end how many sheets of layout there are? Are there 4 or 6?
I can't remember.
Right, no, because we put it out, we got 4 out, and I was like, that goes there, that goes there. And it didn't make a square, it made a zigzag. And Ian was like, no, this one goes here.
Oh, we do the centre bit. So on this, it's just got the centre bit in it.
Oh,
because, do you remember when
that's
I did the demo? I think I did the demo when
with
I
me,
did
yeah.
Just the centre bit, because the difficult bit to lay out on this is the centre bit of the tree.
Oh, so
once you've got the centre bit in place, you can the rest of it follows.
Oh, that's why. That's why. And we were like, and Ian was like, yeah, the 6. And I was going, no, there's not. There's no more in here. Yeah,
No,
the 6. Here's the 6. Anyway, there's more people got that in their basket and we've got stock on. We didn't have very many. I just wanted you to have the Manager Special today as well. We're not allowed to reduce Alice Caroline. It's in our deal that we don't reduce it, so she shouldn't really be seeing this. But take advantage. If you've got any basket, you do need to check out. How many? What? 14 in baskets, 10 left. Right, I'm going to move on because that's illegal. Right, so what should we sew then? Because we've sold everything.
Well, we can just show the
chat.
sorts of...
Any questions? Get them in.
Ask us all your questions.
Right, do you want to show some of your sample-y things then that you've got?
Yeah, let's show some of the samples, because everyone's been very busy in the Alice Caroline studio, making things with all of... Everyone got very excited. We've got a new laser cutter, which is why we can do these.
Oh, is that why?
Yes.
Is that why? There you go then. Right, so I'll keep those over here.
You keep those.
And
yes.
you can just display over by your sewing machine.
So there's so many things that you can make. Which way around is it? Is that the right way around?
Yeah, that's right.
So many things that you can make.
What I might need to get you to do, so we get a nice picture. Sorry, I'm going to
move over.
Disturb your display there.
That's fine. That's not what your display is.
There you go. That's it. Perfect.
So there's so many lovely things that you can use for these charms.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so we've got a new laser cutter, which is jolly exciting.
So will you be bringing out more than just butterflies and hearts?
Yes. Yeah, the options are endless. So we're quite excited about it. And obviously there's about 4,000 ideas going around the Alice Caroline
studio. Of course there are, yeah. But you aren't going to have to make 4,000 samples then if you do that many.
Yeah, put your requests in on the messages.
Yeah, definitely,
definitely. We'll try to...
Actually, that'd be a good thing. If you want a shape, right, if there's a shape that you'd really, you know how we've done the hearts there and the butterflies, if there's a shape that you really, really love, send it in. Send it in today, in this hour, right? And you can take it onto the Alice Caroline main office.
Take it back.
So yeah, bring them in, send them in. If you've got a particular shape you want.
Things on demand.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I'm presuming it's computerized, so you could do any shape, really. Oh, gorgeous.
The really intricate things are, you can only do like one layer at a time.
Yeah.
So but these are super exciting.
Okay, so what's that tote bag there then?
So this is a tote bag that Louise has made with the pinks of. Actually, it's the rainbow, isn't it? So she's taken some of the pinks and some of the rainbows out.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, and so she's just appliqued these on. Actually, she's hand appliqued. Not with a sewing machine.
Right.
And then she's just done some gorgeous embroidery using the Aurifil flosses around it. So yeah, and you can see here that the butterflies are folded back on themselves. So this is actually the wrong side of the fabric.
Which is what's so lovely about Liberty Lawn, isn't it?
Yeah, the wrong side of the fabric looks almost identical to the right side, which is, I often say that.
So that's hand appliqued.
That's hand appliqued.
And then she's got some embroidery thread and done some lovely leaves and
Louise
flowers.
is amazing at embroidery.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's amazing at embroidery. So, it's a beautiful little project. I mean, she's just obviously bought like a...
But the thing is, our ladies and gentlemen could just run that up without any problem at all.
Yeah. So that's beautiful.
Lovely. So that's a little tote bag.
Yeah, then we've got little baby grows.
So it's all right to put a non-stretch fabric on a stretchy fabric then, I presume? Because your Liberty Lawn doesn't stretch, does it? But that little top will have a little bit of stretch in it, won't
you can
it?
pre-wash your you can pre-wash your items beforehand. But they look how gorgeous they are. These are baby grows that I have had in my sort of workroom since Lily, my 15-year-old, was a baby.
No.
I thought, I know what I'm going to get those out for. I'm going to get those out. I mean, actually, Louise made these, but I thought I'll get those out.
Yeah.
A great
They're very
little
pristine,
addition.
Considering they're so old.
They've been in a case.
Oh.
Yeah, so it just gives you an idea about the sorts of things that you can do. Oh, isn't that cute? Look at the
Oh, look,
neon.
you're getting all broody.
No.
Moody.
Broody, no.
Broody or moody.
Moody, yeah, but not
Oh,
not
look
brooding.
at that one.
Yeah. So look at that.
So
It's
that's
really
one of the
cute.
big hearts.
That's one of the big hearts.
In Wiltshire.
Yeah, that's Louise
What's
has
she
done
written
some.
around there?
Little boy blue can blow your horn, the sheep's in the meadow, the cow's in the corn.
Oh my
It's cute, isn't it?
word.
Oh, look. I hadn't noticed these before.
She's put little hearts on the
little hearts on the
elbows.
elbows. How cute is that? Are there hearts on the other elbow?
No.
Not on that one. Just
No,
on
she
this
didn't
one.
want butterflies on the elbow.
I remember Lily was wearing, my 15-year-old was wearing, when she was a baby, was wearing a blue baby grow, like not a blue one, one like this, but with like a little blue heart on the front, and everyone was like, assumed that she was a boy.
See, times have changed now.
I
Gender
know.
friendly now.
This is just an example of what you can make with the 2.5-inch charms.
Oh yes. So you've literally just sewn them together.
Yeah, so you'd need fabric for the backing.
Yes.
But 36 charms makes that.
Is that all 36 of them then?
That's all 36.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, and so it makes a 12-inch cushion pad.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's
Beautiful.
Just
So
to
that's
give you an
literally
idea.
just sewing them together, put
Yeah.
them in strips, and then sew the strips together to make the complete square.
And we've done really nice spring colours just so that, you know, we can
There they
all
are,
forget
those.
about January. So that's for those.
Yeah.
So they're all sort of beautifully colour coordinated so that you can...
A friend of mine lives in New Zealand. He sent a picture last night of his local airport. It was about this deep in water. They've had so much rain. It's their summer, and they've had so much rain. It's been untrue.
Wow.
Yeah. Right, next.
Next, cute little hearts. There's another one somewhere. Is there another heart? Oh, yeah. Cute little hearts. So those are just, you know, both
Oh, that's like
sides.
somebody just said, would you sew two together and make a mobile? That you can
Yeah.
make little lavender bags with those, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you could. And just use some
Little rick-rack.
little rick-rack around the outside. Aren't they sweet?
Beautiful. Lovely. Get a little bit of ribbon. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
little
sorry.
ribbon and buttons and things there.
And then we've got a T-shirt. Using the little
You see, Ben would wear
butterflies.
that.
It's really lovely, isn't it? Might not be big enough, might it?
He'd fit into that.
Would
he?
he?
He wears them tight.
Yeah, so it's just
Ooh.
really lovely ideas about, you know, how you can use them.
Beautiful.
And yeah,
I'll put that
they've
on
got another sweet little drawstring bag that Lara's made, which...
Oh, no, that's lovely, because yesterday Delphine showed us how to make a drawstring bag, so you could use it. Obviously, you've got some like calico and some Liberty fabrics and rick-rack, but just to embellish it with the they're not umbrellas, what they call butterflies.
Umbrellas.
Umbrellas.
People want umbrellas.
Oh, umbrellas, that'd be a nice one, yeah?
Animals is a thing.
Tulips,
like,
those people asked for tulips so far.
Tulips. Oh, really? What about animals? What kind of animals? I don't know.
Elephant, and what? Dinosaur, elephant,
Dinosaurs, yeah.
tulips, they're the top three at the moment.
It's a very specific.
Isn't it?
Why are the tulips? Because it's spring, I
Spring,
suppose.
I suppose.
Yeah, so that's really sweet.
Beautiful.
And Louise has made some cards.
Oh, yes.
I know we're not about card making.
No,
here,
because you get your
but
cardstock from next door when they open at 1 o'clock.
If, you know, these little hearts and the little butterflies are perfect for
Yeah.
that. And actually, we have before made them where you sew them onto. You can
Oh, are
sew,
they not sewn on?
These aren't sewn on, but you can
Oh,
sew
no,
them.
but you
I
can
don't think they
sew
are.
through, yeah.
Are they sewn
Oh,
on?
here we go.
No, they're not. They're
Get the
stuck on.
glasses on.
Can't see anything without these. No, but we have made them before where you can sew through the card. and
Actually,
looks
it's not on the
really
back
nice.
of there.
Yeah,
there.
those ones are sewn on. Yes. So the examples of you know, how you can make sweet things. That's made using the 5-inch charms, actually.
Oh,
Or is
now
it the
Pat
2.5?
says, morning, John. Did you notice the big cat's eyes on the dark blue square? Oh, we'll have to look at that in a minute. Vida says, how about teddy bears or little vehicles for baby items? What shape would that be? Little vehicle for baby items. I don't know what that means, Vida.
Oh, like a little truck or something.
Little truck,
cars.
maybe. Yeah. Okay, and
And
then
then this is the thing. I'm going to make this today,
Okay.
but it, you know, as you can see, it just uses the butterflies and a bit of hand embroidery to make a really sweet cushion.
So now, is that reverse applique, or are they just on the top of the fabric and then you've embroidered? They're on the top of the fabric, aren't they?
They're
Yeah,
on the top
applique,
of the fabric. Yeah. So it's a really sweet little cushion made.
Gorgeous.
Using
So
those
you're going to
strands.
show us how to make that then?
Yeah, I am. And it's
Go on
really
then, make
easy.
one for us then. Go on. I
Really-
dare you.
You dare me. So you get your shape.
Yeah,
You put it onto some Bondo web.
yeah.
I'm going to cut around the outside. And then we're going to iron that on. The cushion is 16.5 inches square, and then I've just divided it into 9.
With stitches, or
With
did you
sti-
put? Oh, okay.
With stitches, with some...
with some wadding on the back.
With some
yeah.
wadding on the back to give it a bit of body.
Lovely.
And then, so that we're putting a butterfly in each section. I forgot the name of them then as well.
We could call it an umbrella if you like.
Umbrella, yeah.
Yeah.
Umbrella. So I'm just lobbing
Or just
stuff
drop it on the floor, it's fine.
I'll clean it up afterwards.
You haven't got time
my-
because you're out and Joe's in within seconds.
Because, you know, I'm so tidy, as mentioned before. I'm such a tidy person.
Well, no. Admittedly, we've only just had bins installed. We've only been here 3 years and we've only just had bins arrive.
Yeah, that's essential for tidying.
Yeah.
So I'm just cutting
Yeah, but
around the
I've got a
outside.
bin in where I sit at my desk in my office at home. I sit at my desk here, and the window's there, my lamp's there, my computer's there, the bin's there. And the amount of times I go like that, screw it, and just throw it, and then end up going round the floor, picking everything up and putting it in the bin afterwards. 'Cause I haven't
Oh,
got it
really?
in the bin straight away. Are you switched on?
I think so. Am I?
It's on your side, yeah.
Yeah, it's hot. Yeah.
Right.
Just going to iron that on. Oh,
What?
no, that's fine. I thought I needed to take them. It's fine.
Oh, do you
Ignore
think you were
me.
ironing it to the ironing board
Yes,
then?
yes. I am a bit concerned about that because I couldn't find any fabric to go with. Unless you've got some.
What, do you want a piece of spare fabric? Just a piece of cotton just to press on. That'd be brilliant. Or we could have used our applique mat, would have been brilliant in this hour. Start with fabric first though. Yeah. No, we had them yesterday. No, it wasn't a manager special, just put as normal, I think.
Thank you. Perfect. So we're just doing that on all the shapes.
Right, Tree of Life is sold out. That's it now, you won't see that again. Didn't we have a Bluebird of Happiness one as well?
Bluebird and the goldfinch. Yeah, you were, yeah. And the robin. Do you remember the lovely robin cushion we did before?
Yeah, it was a bit Christmassy, that one.
It was Christmassy, yeah, but we're hoping to do like a spring version.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Have we done all 4 of the... we've done all 4 of them.
Yeah, those were a big hit.
Yes.
We've got some very exciting things coming up in March.
Brilliant.
Got a new quilt, which I'm very excited about.
What's you mouthing at me? You're not allowed to talk about it today.
No, I'm very excited. That was me
excited.
being excited.
Oh, that was excitement.
About
Okay.
that. And then we've got a really lovely cushion coming up in. I'm not going to say anything because it's going to be very exciting.
No?
So yeah, that's
And then it'll be
March's
Festival of
show.
Quilts before you know it. Well, no, we're at the end of
say that.
January already.
I know. How has that
I
happened?
know.
How is that even a thing?
I know.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, you don't wish our time away to July. Was it August? It's August. It really confused me when they changed it to July.
Oh, yeah, July or August, because there's no Commonwealth Games this year.
It's August now, isn't it?
I think so.
So we're just adding the Bondo web onto the back. I don't know if are you selling Bondo web? You definitely need.
We've got some more coming in on Tuesday. We haven't got any to sell today, unfortunately.
There we are. Thank you for that.
Okay, thank you.
And then we're just going to attach them onto the back in the order. So I think it's pink. Is that the right order?
Well, it's up to you. Whichever order you want. It goes pink, yellow, green, and then the bottom, Wiltshire, my side, purple, your side, and then the floral in the middle. Well, floral, they're all floral. Aren't they?
They are. Not many liberties that aren't floral. So I'm going to make sure that we're happy with the positioning first.
I mean, we're using the butterflies here, but you could do this with the hearts as well, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And there's enough in there, you know, to do big ones and then to put the little...
Well, I was going to say, yeah, you do that and I might... where have those bits of have you taken those bits of fabric away? Yeah, can I have one? Oh, please, sorry. Fabulous.
This is what we were saying earlier, wasn't it, about, you know, having the plain background.
Yes.
To really showcase the Liberty prints.
I've gone all quiet because I'm being creative. Design. I can't talk and place at the same time.
This has got your creative.
I'm being a bit creative for Valentine's, you see. No, I'm not making it because it's got to go back in the packet afterwards. Oh, you spend hours doing this.
I know. That's the thing with these lovely shapes. Well, dinosaurs. I could definitely see dinosaurs.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I need to give you a packet of these. You feel like you need to take these home with you.
Well, I didn't like to say. The trouble is, it would just go in my pile of, I've got so many ththings I've got to do. Do you know what I mean? And it'd be like, oh, just put that there.
Are you saying it wouldn't be at the top of your priority list?
Oh, don't. My niece bought me one of my presents from my niece was a book. And she said, have you read the book? And I said, it's number 3 down. I've got them on the bedside. It's the 3rd one down. And she was like, you mean you didn't put it at the top? And I've got all upset there. Not upset, but you know. Look.
Is this How to Kill Your Family? Oh, that's lovely.
Is that in the right place? You see, beautiful. Just simply placing. What a gorgeous cushion would that make? There's something not quite right there, is that I've gone a bit high on that side there. How lovely. See, just simple. But imagine if you made that as a cushion for somebody. Wouldn't take you long at all, and you've created that beauty, and you haven't had to do any of the difficult cutting out because it's all been done for you. Beautiful. Back to you now.
I mean, I'm using the ruler to line these up, but you could mark it with a...
What are you doing then?
I'm just making sure they're level.
Oh my word! You see, I just placed mine, didn't I?
But you could use a friction pen to make sure that they're in the right place. And then once you've got them on, we're just going to raw ridge applique them on. And then we can do some embroidery around the outside.
Oh, you can do embroidery as well. You've only got 15 minutes.
Have I?
Yeah. Well, 16.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah. Have you got your date for when you're in next?
March the 25th.
Oh, okay. We haven't got our March rota yet, so I don't know.
Yes. So that's off the top of my head. I'm fairly sure it's right.
Okay.
Fairly sure.
But don't keep her to it.
No, I'm fairly sure. So we're just going to sew around the outside.
Thank you, Becky. I like doing a plique. I use the we had the it's not called the fuser mat here anymore. It's called something else now. It's like called a plique mat. The rectangle one sold out, and we had the ironing board one just there on the manager special. Belle, hi John, just bought the Tree of Life quilt. Hope you don't mind me asking. There's no silly question. Let me see what the question is. A silly question. When you use 505 spray, do you spray the wadding and not the fabric? I would always say yes, spray the wadding.
Yeah.
You use something like a Pritt stick thing, don't you? Like the equivalent of the...
the spray is...
But yeah, spray the wadding, not the fabric. Belle? Belle? Spray the wadding, not the fabric. You could make star-shaped key rings and stick it on a card. That would be very useful, says Julie. Rabbits come in now.
Oh, rabbits.
Well, it's the year of the rabbit, isn't it? So you need to do that one quickly.
Well, and it's very seasonal for Easter, isn't it?
Oh, what one? Birds flying.
Birds.
Birds flying high. Michael Bublé, that, isn't it? You know how I feel.
I knew the Sewing Street guys would have some amazing ideas about what we can do.
Yeah.
I feel like we'll have lots of these in the March show.
Yes, exactly. You're going to have so many of them, aren't you? You're going to be at that laser print. Who's in charge of the laser machine?
Louise.
Oh, right. So Louise, don't let her too close to it. Louise the laser. Right, while you're saying that, shall we do a recap of all the... Let's have a look, see what's available. Oh, okay, wait a minute. All the butterflies have sold out. Right, all the butterflies have sold out. I've got all these.
It's a selly-outy day today.
What?
It's a sell-out day today.
It is indeed. Right, rainbow hearts. Where have they gone? There it is. So there's how many rainbow hearts left? 4 of these left, but 39 in baskets. Right, and all the butterflies have sold out. And what about the other hearts? Pink hearts first. $19 of those left, but 26 in baskets. That's the pink hearts and the blue hearts. Oh yeah, beauty image. 13 not checked out. 17 in baskets. So if you all check out, everything's going to have sold out. Right, now I can... And then more. Yeah, well, yeah, and more. 1, 2... The 5-inch charm packs and the 2.5-inch charm packs are fine at the moment. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Which one's looking limited? 5-inch charm pack. 9 left. 41 in baskets. I don't know. Yeah. Becky. Don't. Last time I did that, she burst into tears. She's all right today, everyone, though. They're very naughty because, you know, cat floor, she dropped the sewing machine. Nobody knows that she dropped it. And so every time there's a noise, they go, oh, you dropped another sewing machine, cat. She'll never live it down, poor girl.
Sounds like the sort of thing I would do. Sounds like the sort of clumsy thing I would do.
Yeah. No, she wasn't. The thing is, she put it on the table. She was doing everything she was supposed to do. It was the table that collapsed underneath it. That was it. Right, what's this? Julie McBride. Birds Flying High or Feeling Good was written by Anthony Newley. Anthony Newley, not Antini. That's spelled Antinia. He used to be married to Joan Collins, didn't he, Anthony Newley? Yeah. Stop the World I Want to Get Off. That was Anthony Newley as well, wasn't it? Right, Susan says, morning John, just got my quilt kit, but won't be able to do anything for 6 weeks. Doctor's orders, I can't do any lifting. Oh, you can lift a bit of Liberty fabric though. You be careful. What are you doing now?
I'm just doing some little bit of the
yeah, quite
hand
happily
embroidery.
just sit there sewing away, aren't you? We're not doing a proper demo, just sewing away.
Yeah. It's just like a little idea of things that you can do with the lovely charms that are all sold out.
Yeah. No, we've got some 2.5 inch charms left. There they are.
Yeah, so we're just adding a little bit of detail onto the outside. You can, the world's your oyster with this, really. You can do anything that you like.
But then you see, you could do things like sew them to denim jackets. You could sew them
it's
to
a massive thing at the
handbags.
moment.
You could sew them to make lovely patches on your jeans and things.
It's a massive thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're in the shops everywhere, so this is the perfect
exactly.
perfect thing to get. Upcycling jeans and t-shirts and
Totally. Where else could you put them then? Just trying to think now. Clothes, bags,
belts, shoes.
Oh, you're getting a bit
Embroidering
excessive now.
shoes is a massive thing, isn't it?
Embroidered shoes?
Yeah, like doing like amending shoes. There's big shops in London and Brighton to do them, aren't they?
Oh, that one's gone by me. That one.
Yeah. So you could stick them on the sides of shoes, like canvas shoes, like canvas trainery type things.
Right. Ben's got an idea, but you're gonna have to hear him out. He says. Is this broadcast worthy? Yeah. You know, you can get those things that you can soak in essential oils to make them smell nice. What are they? What do they look like? Little circular tabs. I've never heard of that, but go on. Soak one of your hearts in essential oil or your butterflies. Oh. Make one of these with a pouch in the back. You put the essential oil tab inside it.
Is this legal?
Well, it's the same as a lavender bag.
Is it legal, this?
Is it illegal?
No, legal. I'm only joking.
Well, I don't know. Oh, now, do you know, Ben, if you've got people coming around looking at your house, you have to get lots of those bread rolls to put in the oven.
Coffee,
you want coffee, you have to have bread baking in the oven. And what was the other thing? Warm, it's got to be warm. Don't not have the heating on, because if it's cold when they walk in, they won't like it.
He's obviously trying to sell his house.
Yeah, on a whim. He just mentioned it last week, and I've come in today and said, "Oh, did you do anything about it?" He went, "Yeah, they've taken the photos, went for sale last night." And his estate agent's been ringing him, and he can't answer his phone while he's on there. So the estate
he's had a quote about how much it's worth.
Oh no, he's done all that's all done.
Oh.
It's all done and dusted. And he's found the one he wants to buy.
Exciting.
He hasn't even been to it yet, but he wants to put an offer in on it already. He hasn't even been to the house yet. Yeah, but you've got to remember they use their special lenses, don't they? What? So Charlie took his jet wash around to do the patio to help. Do you know how much you can charge? You know how much the man charged to come and do mine, Charlie? I love doing it as well, but it's not very good on the back, is it? And yet the thing is, one of those things. I'll just do another paving stone. But then it's like, I'm cold now. I really want to go in. Oh, I'll just finish one more paving stone.
So I'm using Aurifil floss threads for these, which are lovely.
Yeah.
Really nice quality. I'm sure have you done an Aurifil floss
Yeah,
range?
we had Aurifil floss. We have it into kits and things like that. Don't know if we've got any in stock at the moment.
But you could just use a regular thread and just
embroidery thread. We can sell embroidery threads.
Yeah. So yeah, and then it's just got an envelope back, and then that's it. A beautiful cushion. All done.
Beautiful.
And this is a sort of a nice winter project that you could just sit and It's in front of the TV and do, isn't it?
Mm. Gorgeous.
There we are. I'm just going to go through to the back. A couple of stitches in the wadding, making sure I'm not going through to the other side. There we are. That's that one done. And you just carry on doing that for all of the butterflies. Isn't it sweet, that? Yeah, and then we can add the envelope back onto the cushion.
Uh-huh.
I mean, obviously, you need to finish all those bits first before
Yeah, obviously.
and sew them all on. But then it's just a simple envelope backing, which lots of people will be really familiar with. But if you're new, if you're just watching and you're new to sewing, it's a really easy way of backing a cushion. So it's right sides together. And then you've just got
that's
them
controversial.
overlapping.
You've got it going sideways.
Mm?
You've got your envelope back going sideways.
You can do it whichever way.
All
Of course,
right,
that
I
way.
was saying you're wrong.
Either or, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then this one, just sew down here. So it's just a 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
Folded over, pressed again.
How many
Sewn
cushions
on.
you made, Charlie? Oh, he's made 4 cushions so far.
Not doing one in there.
What fabric do you use, Charlie?
Does everyone sew that works on here?
No, but when Charlie came to work here, he'd never sewn before, so he's taken it up and he's got a bit addicted to it.
Has he? That's good. So just...
Which bag? Yeah, but that was just putting the pieces together, wasn't it? Yeah. So any samples that you don't finish, Charlie will take them and finish them off for you, he says. The thing is, when she'll go on and use this to demonstrate somewhere else, though. She doesn't just use it here, you see. Don't think how many cushions you've got, says Gracie Lane. Oh, I counted it up recently, didn't I? Wasn't it 86? I think I've got 86 cushions.
86? It's quite
They're
American.
all over the house, all in the different rooms.
This is you?
What?
You've got 86 cushions?
Yeah. They're mainly presents.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of cushions.
Yeah, I've got one room, you see, the downstairs room, which used to be my office, which isn't big enough to be my office anymore. I had this Indian princess bed, this turn of the century Edwardian or Victorian Indian 4-poster bed. I took that down there and it's almost the same size as the room.
Really?
So you go in and all that's in this room is this great big 4-poster Indian bed with Indian paintings on the wall and everything.
Amazing.
And then the bed is completely covered in cushions and it's the most fabulous place to read on a really kind of dingy, horrible afternoon.
Yeah.
Go in there with the heating on, shut yourself in there and just read books lying on this big bed with all these cushions. It's lovely.
Amazing. Do you change your cushions with the seasons?
No, they all stay out all the same time.
That would be quite a faff to change 86 cushions for the seasons, wouldn't it?
What?
That would be quite a faff to change 86 cushions for the
Yes.
seasons.
Well, no, what you do is you keep 4 of them out and hide the other 82 and then just turn them, move them round, rotate them.
Yeah, yeah. So then we're just going to sew around the outside and then you've got your cushion done.
Brilliant.
It's a nice, easy project.
Lovely. What's he saying? Oh.
I thought my needle was down.
Yeah.
I always sew with my needle down.
You've not got a needle down position on your machine?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, too late. Done that corner now. And what is it? It's nice and relaxing, this, isn't it?
It's a very chilled. I don't think I've ever had a chilled hour like this.
Well.
It's normally a frantic dash to the end, isn't it?
Yeah. Got a couple of minutes left and then that's it. You can go home. What day? It's Saturday, isn't it? What are you going to do this afternoon? Do any of your kids do sports or anything?
Ethan, not on a Saturday now, on a Sunday all the sport is.
Oh, is it?
It's moved to a Sunday.
Oh.
He's going to a party today.
What, party tonight and then playing football tomorrow?
Yes.
Oof. Oh no, hang on, he's not old enough to drink though, is he yet? No, of course not, no, sorry.
Well, I don't know, it depends on...
No, he's not.
No,
Full
he's
stop.
not.
He's not old enough.
He's, no, he's got football and cricket and possibly squash tomorrow. I don't know, he does a lot.
What? When's he going to do his homework?
Oh, Ethan does his homework like at top speed. Like
on a Friday night?
The fastest homework ever.
Is that because he's really clever?
He is quite bright.
So you get that from his dad then?
Yeah. I could see that one coming.
Yeah, I knew that one was coming. A bit obvious, aren't I? And how old is he? How old is he?
13.
Oh, so he's got a while before his his O levels and things.
GCSEs, you mean?
Yeah, O levels.
Yeah, my Lily's doing her GCSEs at the moment. Joe and I were talking about it earlier.
Oh. And then you turn it through?
Turn it through. Use your dobber or whatever you call it to do your
I don't know where Derek the Dobber went when we moved. I don't know what happened to Derek the Dobber.
Derek the Dobber. I didn't realise we were called Derek. And there we are. There's a cushion. And who wanted this? I mean, he's more than welcome to have it, but it's, you know, it's going to be
Ben, he wants to finish it.
It's going to be quite
not
difficult.
Ben, sorry, not Ben, Charlie. Charlie wants to finish it.
He's going to have to stick his hand inside or unpick the...
Oh, no, he's fine. He can unpick it. He's good at unpicking.
There you go. Ta-da!
Oh, look at that. That's nice, Charlie. You can have that to finish it off.
Yeah, you can have it.
Oh, he's over the moon with that.
You can have it.
You can tell with your voice. You can tell in his voice.
There you go.
Oh, get it made for Mother's Day. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Idea, isn't it? Yeah.
Anyway,
So
I don't think we've got anything to recap, have I? Is anything left?
Just the one.
Just check out. Just check out. All of you need to check out. That's all. Ones or twos of a couple of things. The rest of it's all sold. Thank you ever so much.
You're
Give us a hug.
welcome.
Oh,
lovely to see you.
And you, even though we just...
Lovely to see your head back together and you're
well,
all okay.
I know.
Like
it happened over there.
Did it?
Right in that corner there. Anyway, so what do you think you're back on March the what?
25th.
You think?
Pretty sure.
Round then. End of March. You'll see again at the end of March. You'll see me in 4 minutes when Joe Carter is going to be doing Mina. Oh, he's trying to escape. She's trying to escape. Now, we'll have to think of a boy's name, won't we? If we're going to make two. No, Mina and Charlie doesn't go. Marcus. Mina and Marcus, maybe. Oh, they were rubbish in there. Lena, like Lena Zavaroni. Anyway, I'm going now. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely. Yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. How gorgeous is Mina? Look, Mina, which means love. In what language?
I can't remember.
Okay, fine. Mina, oh, look, now you've got to buy 2 of these. There's only, it's a mini pack. It's a mini pack, right? Graphics coming in. It's a mini pack. It's gorgeous. Isn't it? $16.99. Mina the lovebird. Now, we were just saying, right, you got to buy 2. Right, now, I'm being gender, what's it? There could be 2 Minas. Just so you know, hang on. There could be 2 Minas. There could be 2 Marcuses. There could be Mina and Marcus. There could be anything. But you know what I mean? You have to get 2, don't you? You have to get 2. 16.99. We're just trying to give a little boy's name, though, if you wanted to have a boy's name for it. Alan. Alan the lovebird, apparently. But there's nothing wrong with that. Look, he's just gorgeous. Now, look, this is different because this is how yours will arrive. Like this. Doesn't come in that box. We'll go through those in a minute. Doesn't go through the box. Here's now there. So when you get it, it'll all come wrapped in bubble wrap and everything like that. I'm going to have to rip this open. Is that all right? But look, again, everything, apart from the toy stuffing, everything you need in here, right? So you've got the eyes. You've got a little piece, now we'll go through all this later, got a little piece of interfacing. Red fabric for the beak. Mustard plush for the neck collar. Orange plush for the head. Green plush for the body. And then, oh, you see, even this is fantastic, look. All your instructions there. Everything you need, photographs. Isn't it just beautiful? And then what's this? Oh, pattern pieces. All your pattern pieces are here as well. So you see now, we sell dressmaking patterns, which are just a pattern for $16.99 and more. But this, you get everything. You get everything. The only thing you need is your toy stuffing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you want to make one of these for $16.99, how cute is that? Now, loads have already gone into baskets. Oh, okay. How many to start with? Right. Okay. So, 2/3 of the stock has gone already. 2/3 of the stock has gone already. And it's been on for 2 minutes. Oh, you're going to be busy. Your post office is going to hate you on Monday morning, aren't they? Anyway, $16.99. And also this, I'm speaking out of turn here, but this looks simple to make.
It is. It's not particularly difficult to make at all.
Because you've got no arms and legs, or we've got a cute little tail. Look, what would it? Well, no, is it called a tail on a bird? Tail feather? Don't know what you call that.
I hope so. I've called it a tail in the pattern.
What you called it? A tail?
A tail.
Plume? Oh, I don't know.
It's probably got a fancy name, hasn't it?
And you did your research then?
Well,
I
suddenly thought I'd like to make. This is quite a recent kit. I suddenly had a brainwave. So,
okay, now is this taken from life then? Is that what a lovebird looks like?
Well, yes.
Can you look me up a lovebird, please?
The colours can vary a little bit.
Colours can vary. You see, I was in my garden, not in my garden, I was in my kitchen washing up a couple of weeks ago, and this pink bird landed in the garden, and it was, it turns out, was it a bullfinch? We decided it was in the end, but it was the most beautiful pink colour, and he was big and fat and everything, and he was just beautiful. And it's just incredible nature, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
But, anyway, I'm going off on tangent again. $16.99. Oh, yes, it's exactly right. Look. Oh. What are you trying to do, Ben? Oh. Obviously, the real ones don't have this on their chest.
No, that's an optional extra.
Right, shall we? Oh, right, now I know what I'm going to do. Before we start sewing, do you mind if I do this? Because we've got a few of everything else, haven't we?
Yeah.
So just in case you've missed out in the past, let me just go through all the other ones that we've got limited, right? Oh, hang on then, let's just double check. So we think they might have sold out some of them. Roddy the Red Panda. Do you want to jump in? No, jump.
Sure.
Oh, sorry. There you go, Roddy the Red Panda. Beautiful, isn't he? He's $29.99. He's lovely. Look at his tail. And he comes with a badge as well, doesn't he, Roddy?
He does. Yeah.
Yeah, all the big ones come with a badge. He's just beautiful. Lovely size. That fabric is just gorgeous, right? So $29.99 is Roddy the Red Panda. Then we've got Marcy for Marsupial, the koala. Oh, yeah, okay. Beautiful. Look at this one. $29.99. What is your angel policy? Can people make them to sell, or is it like for charity, or what's the rules?
Yes, they can make them to sell to craft fairs and that sort of thing. It's just not factory production.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah,
And if Mr. John Lewis wants to get in touch for 10,000, then you're quite happy to have a conversation.
Sure.
You? But yeah, please don't just, and also don't give the pattern away. Don't give the pattern away. $29.99. $29.99 is Marcy. I'll give you Marcy back. Then I've got PJ Polar Bear. Now, this one was done for Christmas, but actually it doesn't have to be for Christmas. The pyjamas are now, is it this colourway that's in here?
It's that colourway, yeah.
There you go. So it's got penguins on his pyjamas. They're not just for Christmas, but the snowflakes, things like that. But anyway, it doesn't matter, does it? $32.99. So that one there is... oh, he's got no name. He's got no name.
PJ? Just...
Joe Carter, Polar Bear, Toy Kit, Pete. Oh, his name's PJ.
It's
not just
PJ Polar
pyjamas.
Bear, yep.
Oh, $32.99. Then we've got Otto. Otto's up there. Otto's beautiful. Otto the puppy's gorgeous. Look at this one. Oh, there's only 3 Ottos left. Yeah, it looks like a toy you're going to have forever, isn't it? They're toys that you're going to really, really keep hold of, aren't they? So that one's Otto. Then we've got Chester. Oh, I'll put Otto there. From Chester Zoo, the lions at Chester Zoo. In fact, it's really weird because when I went up north last week, so I went up to see Mike and Julie and I went to the charity in Warrington. I passed the signs for Chester Zoo and everything. I thought, I really have to go one of these days. I talk about it all the time. And I used to watch the telly programme, but I haven't been for so long.
I've been twice in the last few months.
Have you?
Yes.
Why?
One, just for a visit.
Yeah.
And then we did the lanterns. You know, they have big animal lanterns at Christmas. So we did the lantern walk.
Anyway, look. This is Chester the lion. And this is brilliant. Look at this. This feels like Luther. This is what Luther and Ghost are brothers, not brothers, sister, brothers. They've got completely different hair, completely different fur. So Luther is like this, like really, really soft and silky, whereas Ghost's more of a like, you know when you have your hair, well, you won't talk about, you have your hair cut really, really short, you run your hand through, that's what, they look the same, but they feel completely, so when I'm asleep on the bed and one jumps on, I can stroke it and know which one it is without opening my eyes. Sad life, I know. So that's Chester, and then of course this morning, we launched Gracie. Now, when we left Gracie's last hour, there were over 60 people with her in a basket, right? Please, please, please check out. There are now 72 in baskets, right? So it's really, really important that you check out. $28.99. Now, it's the same. You only pay 1p. So if somebody bought all of those, they still only pay 1p, don't they?
Yes.
Well, you lose out on that then.
Well,
never mind. $28.99. That was only launched this morning, Gracie. Only launched this morning. So if you want any of those, please, please, please check out your baskets and get those. But in the meantime, let's make Mina the lovebird. So what do I start with? Where do I start?
Okay, so the pattern, it's not a booklet.
Do you want this out?
Oh, no, I don't need that.
I was going to say.
I've pre-pressed.
Oh.
I'm just so organised. It's a small booklet, but then the pattern sheets, the templates come separately.
Yes.
So they're ready to cut out. I do say you're not allowed to copy patterns, but photocopying the template. So you've got a copy.
Oh no,
left.
you can photocopy them for yourself. What I'm saying is
cut them out.
don't give them off. Don't photocopy and give it all to your friends and everything. You know,
No, definitely, but. Yeah, it's fine to copy them, so you can keep these as a reference if you want.
Did you design her to be this big so she fits it on A4 paper?
No, but had she not have, I'd have reduced the size.
Fine.
Because this piece is very close to not fitting, she's the desired size, but yeah, only just.
I just think she's gorgeous. There's something that I say this every time you come on. Every single one of Joe's toys, they're more than toys because they've got look. Oh, hang on, you can't. She's not there. They've got personality. Look. Hang on, where is he? Look. They've all got personality. It's a stuffed toy for goodness sake, but you can tell exactly what they're going to be like. You know what I mean? They're just cute, aren't they? Anyway, I'll let you get on. So, you've got your pattern on the paper and all the instructions are in the little pamphlet.
Yes. The heart is in here as an applique template, but don't cut it out before interfacing the back.
Oh, that's what the interfacing's for. I couldn't figure out what that was for.
It just helps, just makes it easier to handle and so on. So I've pressed the interfacing on and then drawn around.
You've done already.
That's my pre-pressing, yeah. So I'll cut the heart out. If you don't want the heart on, you can leave it off. It can.
Yeah, but if you bought, we just had some Liberty Lawn hearts already laser cut in the last hour. One of those would be gorgeous.
They would. there we go, there's the
Okay.
heart. And then this is the lower body
Now,
section.
am I right in thinking? Is it? Oh yes, the same red fabric for the beak as it is for the
Yes.
heart, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Find the centre of this piece. You can use the template. I think I've got it in here. To find the centre, I don't pin it on just because I don't use pins.
Yeah.
But actually, if you lift it up, you position it and then lift it up and carry it over like that. Or you could use it a dab of glue.
Yeah.
So I'll just check it's in the centre. Yeah, I think that's pretty central. Let me move it that way a tiny bit. But also you could have it on an angle as well if you wanted it.
Slightly to one. Oh, no, yeah, but then don't have it too far to the left because it might look like you've put an anatomical heart on it or something. It's gone very hot in here again now, isn't it?
And I'm just
turn
going to
yours off now because it's gone like a green. Are you all right?
Yes, I've got a sneeze just on the cusp, so if I just stop for a minute, there might be that.
That's fine.
You could zigzag satin stitch
Yeah.
around the outside. I'm just using a running stitch, and I'm going to go around twice. Because I'm going to sew over those stitches as I go round, I've not reversed over the first couple.
Oh, okay.
And you could use a coordinating thread, so red, or if you wanted a contrast. I'm using black just so it stands out.
Right, so Christine wants to call hers Lena and Lionel. Then she changed her mind to Mina and Michael. Then Laurie says Nina and John. No, it's Mina, Laurie. Mina, wash out your ears, Laurie. Vida says, it's originally a German word. German name. Mina is baby girl name for love in German. Well, who knew? What, did you just Google love and see what came up?
Names that meant love, yes.
Yeah. What do we do without the internet? Do you know what I mean? Like in the old days, well, you just wouldn't have been able to do that, would you?
It is a game changer, isn't it, really?
Frighteningly so, isn't it, though? Because I looked up something, medical, and I ended up with everything. You then go, just click on that one, or just click on that one, and you end up thinking,
Right, so back where I've started, I've gone around twice, and I'm just going to use a little, is it quilter's knot?
Locking stitch.
Locking stitch
Somebody
on
else
this.
called it a quilter's knot. The other day it's a locking stitch, isn't it? Same thing.
There we go, and I would normally thread that with a needle and send it through the other way, but I'll just trim it off for this. Be a bit slapdash for this. Right, so that's on there. Now to do the face, to set the beak in, at the top of the face, where the beak fits in, there's a pivot point, and just give a little snip in the seam allowance, not quite as far as the pivot point, just to free it up a little bit to sew the beak on. And then I'm going to sew the beak around this opening.
Oh, your cold's getting thicker, isn't it?
It is.
But the beak is non-stretchy fabric, isn't it? The beak is a stable fabric, isn't it?
It is. It's only a short seam as well, so it's not going to stretch or cause problems, or it shouldn't do. Right.
Choose a tissue, you're right.
I've just got one, sorry. So the pivot point is marked on both, so I'm going to sew up to the pivot point on that, and then lift the presser foot, and it just, that snip in the seam allowance makes all the difference.
Yeah.
So this is probably the fiddliest seam in the whole thing. There we go. So that's the beak in. And the beak is made like a cone, so it points out at first and then it's stitched down to give it the sort of bend. There we go. And then I'll close this dart at the top of the face, just gives it a little bit of shape, and it also helps to mark the centre.
Mm-hmm. Something's tickled them in the gallery. Thought Ben had been quiet for a little while. I'll show you later.
Oh, did that not appear on
No,
screen?
that only appeared to us. Right, so put the beak in.
So the beak's in and the dart's closed at the top.
Okay.
And then the back head pieces, it's exactly the same as with the bunny before. Place them right sides together, one on top of the other, and just sew together along the back edge. There's a placement notch here, so you know which side joins the face. So along the back here, just join them for a couple of centimetres just to hold them together.
Was Orville a lovebird?
Oh, I don't know what Orville was.
Well, that sitting there, that looks like Orville. I know you haven't made the beak yet, but it looks like Orville sitting flat on the desk.
Because did Orville have a red beak? I think he did he?
I don't know, but that looks like Orville from here. And then you've got the green next to it. Wait. Say that again. Is that it? There's only 8 left.
Wow.
And there's 26 in baskets. There's 8 left and 26 in baskets. Oh, sorry. Can we swing? Are you on the sewing machine? Don't worry. I'll do it like this. 8 left. 8 left. Look. He's like Orville. I'm a bit. I don't want to fly. How did Orville talk?
It was a
bit like that, wasn't it? Who's Orville? Oh. I hate working with young people. Right, there's only 8 left. They're all going to go. So what are we doing next then, sorry?
I've partially joined the back head pieces.
Yeah.
And I'm going to attach them to the face now. Again, lining up that seam with the dart in the centre of the face.
Orville was a duck, apparently.
A duck? A green duck?
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose ducks are green.
Well, mallards have green necks, don't they?
Yeah, but...
Anyway, sorry. I thought Orville would have been something, because they talk like that, don't they? I want to fly up to the sky.
But I can't.
Well, he did. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I hated Cuddles the monkey.
He was quite sinister, Cuddles.
Yeah.
I was terrified of Emu. Rod Hull and Emu.
You see, I loved watching Emu, but I used to get really anxious when you knew there was a guest coming on. You go, you can't do that to Des O'Connor, or you can't do that to Larry Grayson. But he had no fear, but he would just go for it with Michael Parkinson. He'd just get, and I used to get anxious.
And you knew it was, yeah.
You knew, and they knew it was coming as well, didn't they? But it was when it snarled up its beak like that and started looking.
And it really didn't look like Rod Hull had anything to do with it. Like he was really trying to stop.
Weird, wasn't it?
Yeah. So I've sewn one side together, so I'll do the other now from the top.
Lovely. Oh, is Orville dead?
Oh.
2 left now. 2 left. 1 pair of lovebirds. Oh no, there's a John Scott Singleton left all on his own. Who's going to take the John Scott one? Oh, just come on, they can't stand up straight. Yeah, oh yeah, it's had to fall. I've had to fall. Yeah, where there's a blame, there's a claim. Right.
Okay, so the front and the back head are joined.
Yeah.
Open it like this. And then this sort of neck upper body piece.
I thought it was a collar, but you don't put collars on birds, do you? I was thinking it was like a cat collar when I first saw it. But it's because they change colour around the neck, isn't it?
It's probably, would that be called a bird's collar though?
Oh.
Potentially. Because you have collared doves, don't you?
Yes, you do. And pigeons.
And is it because they have something around the neck?
I presume so. You don't put collars on them, do you? Also, I wouldn't want to be a pigeon with a little clasp on one foot, would you? You know, when they catch them and they give them a name or whatever, they put a little one of these on their leg.
Is that proper pigeon, like homing pigeons that have those on?
Oh, well, it's just racing pigeon. I thought it was whenever they were just tracking pigeons. Aren't we supposed to sit in our garden for 2 hours at the moment for the RSPB and count how many birds come in our garden?
I did that one year and there've been loads and loads of birds in the garden, and when I actually sat down and did it, nothing.
Nothing, no. You see, I buy lovely food for them and I sprinkle, because I used to put it just on the table or have it hanging, but some birds can't eat it off a table, off a hanging. Some birds, like robins, like to pick it up off the floor. So I now do this with the seeds in the garden, like that's the thing. So some days you can look out the window and it's like so many birds. Other days you can look out and go, come on, there's food out. And they don't,
nothing.
And they don't like gluten-free bread.
Oh, well,
no. Especially the one, you know, the gluten-free one you can get that's like a multi-loaf, toasty, fruity bread.
Yeah.
You know, toast it. They hate that.
I've stopped putting food out for the birds because of the cats. It would just be...
Oh, my 2 cats don't understand that they're meant to, they're in the nature thing that they're supposed to chase the birds. We have loads and loads of jackdaws where I live. And one day I went down and all the jackdaws were in the garden all clucking around for some reason. And Luther was just sitting, not Luther, Ghost was just sitting in the middle of all of them going, oh, look at all these black birds, this is nice. They've never brought home a mouse, they've never brought home a bird, they've never brought anything home.
Wow.
Apart from trouble.
We have a really placid lady cat caught a bat.
No!
I have no idea how she would even... Because they don't land, do they?
No.
She just plucked it out of midair.
Oh, they must have been sleeping upstairs, hanging down in the tree or something. Oh, that would freak me. When I lived in South Africa, and the bats used to get stuck in I used to live in a rondavel with a straw roof, and the bats used to get stuck in the straw roof, and you'd hear them like trying to get out and everything. Anyway, going back to the lovebirds, because there's none left, it's sold out.
The wider end is the one that goes at the front, so towards the beak. So I'll sew each of these on. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I thought she just had a bird when I got there.
Yeah.
No, it was a little bat.
Oh, was it alive still?
No.
Oh. Oh, Isabel, I think people need to look that up, don't they? Because there's different rules for different things, yeah. Mina and Jonathan are characters from Dracula. Orville was light green with an orange beak, apparently.
Okay. Because he had a light green face as well, didn't he? But it was paler.
Yes, yeah.
Paler than his plumage.
Was he jade coloured? Becky's just looking him up now.
So I'll do the other side as well.
Do you know who Orville the Duck was? No. Children. Well, Ben will know because he's old. Orville the Duck. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the man's name, Keith. Oh, she's looked him up. She said she knows him now. Obviously, the graphics now are in for the other toys that we've got, soft toys we've got available, because the Mina's sold out now. Got nothing left.
So once the head is like that, fold it over and then sew the front and the beak, so the beak will become a cone shape. So
you sew all the way from the bottom of the neck collar right at the front of the face and then along the bottom of the beak.
I find it easiest to finish at the fold on the beak there.
You find it what?
I just find it easiest to finish on that fold rather than fold it and sew the other way.
Yeah.
But it's whichever feels more comfortable.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to try and line these seams up as I go. There we go. And at this point, pop the eyes in. I've left the eyes in with the Gracie bunny. Should I?
Oh, you don't want to open another packet though, do you? We can pretend you've put the eyes in.
Should we pretend they're in?
Yeah.
And also, if the bottom of the beak, if the seams don't quite match up, it doesn't matter because it's disguised when you fold the beak forward.
Oh, we're going to switch it over. You see, you've done a Rodhull and Emu. That's what Emu used to do.
Yeah. Well, they do sort of have a bendy beak, and it was just the easiest way of doing it with this.
So we do that later. Do we do that bit later then, the bendy beak bit?
The bendy beak's at the end, yeah.
Okay.
So I'll put the head over there, and the wings, really straightforward. 2 wings, just fold them over and sew around the curved
No
sides.
padding or anything in there?
You could put some in if you want, but no, I've left them empty.
Yeah. Well, they might not be able to fly if they had fat wings.
Yeah, it might be a bit too awkward.
In fact, you're the same colour. Becky's come dressed as Mina today. She's showing us her bingo wings that we're seeing. She's going to the gym. She lost £1 this week. Isabel, we'd need to talk to the buying team about that. We'll talk to the buying team about that.
In a pattern, you could clip the tips of the wings to turn them out and the beak and things, but it doesn't, if it's not specified in the pattern, it's not imperative that it's done. So that's both wings done, so I'll turn those the right way out.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to use the scissors, but only because they're here. They're quite rounded at the ends as well. So I'll pop those to one side and do the tail.
Yeah.
The tail is just the same piece, cut two, and it doesn't need to be flipped because they're symmetrical.
Right.
Put one on top of the other and sew around this side,
Lovely.
leaving the flat end open. Give it a little shake. There's a pivot point, I think, on the template, just to help to know where to turn at the end of the tail. I've not had green fur in before. I might have to
Nice, it's lovely colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really bright, isn't it?
Now you'll have to look at other animals that have got green fur on them.
Yes, I might have a series of green animals.
Chameleon.
Well,
Oh.
would you not use rainbow for a chameleon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, can you buy fabric that changes colour?
I don't.
No.
It might be a bit expensive.
Yeah, just a bit.
if I can. So this tail does need clipping, just to
Right.
take some of the bulk out of that.
Lovely.
So it just removes some of the seam allowance, and then turn that the right way out. And then just to keep the raw edges together, to make them easier to fit, I'm just going to baste all the open ends together of the wings and the tail.
Don't you baste them when you cook a bird?
You do,
baste
don't you?
it. I'm vegetarian, I wasn't know.
Oh.
But you baste it, don't you?
That's one.
Again, give your machine a lovely clean out after you've done this.
Yeah, I've just I've got some new brushes to clean out my machine, so I'm going to give it a good.
Did you bring them with you?
No, my plan for next week, once all the kits are out, I'm going to give the machine a good.
Yeah, that's what you asked. I'm talking about that one.
Oh, this one. Do you want me to do it before I go?
No, of course I don't. Becky can do it. You in tomorrow?
Right, so the wings are basted, and then I'll just do the tail. There we go. And now position the wings, so body right way up, and position the wings with the curve towards the heart, towards the centre, and there are notches on the template, so if you transfer them to the side and then position the wings where they go and baste them into place.
Also, they go a different way to I thought they'd go. I don't know why. I thought they'd go in that way round, you know, like straight edge going there, but you actually got the curved bit. This is only, I haven't done any, I did, by old Joe level, we did birds, but we didn't do the way the wings go in. But you know what I mean? I presume that the straight bit would go at the front, but like an aeroplane, but the straight bit goes at the back, doesn't it?
Well, I messed about a bit with the wings because I put them in straight edge first,
did
and
you?
they didn't look
No.
right.
I think you've done the right thing.
Up,
I think you. But in my brain, if I hadn't looked at your instructions, I would automatically put them the other way around.
Yeah.
Weird, isn't it? That's that chest of the lion that's in the graphics at the moment. 'Cause we sold out these. Oh, now I've called Nanny Noodle gorgeous. When did I call you gorgeous, Nanny Noodle? Thank you for calling me gorgeous. Been a long time since anyone called me that. Lots of love from Mina. Oh, it's because I've been thinking Mina's gorgeous, that's why. So Nanny Noodle Mina, that is.
So the wings are on, and then there's 2 darts here that just give it a bit of shape at the sides. So
I
I'll
think
close
it's going
those
to be a more
darts.
complicated shape than that when you look at it, don't you? But
It's
very
not as
simple.
difficult. Yeah. The first one, my test sample, was just looking directly upwards, so I got the neck all wrong.
Be lovely to see all your sample ones, all the ones that went slightly wrong.
The worst one, which I've not been allowed to throw away because my youngest really likes it, I made the Marcy first sample, just had no neck.
Oh,
it
wow.
was just quite an aggressive looking koala.
Like a bulldog koala.
Yeah.
Oh, Catherine. Hi, John. Can I ask a question about the Gracie bunny? Are the eyes child safe? What we say is, don't put the eyes in if you're going to give it to a child under 3. So if you're going to give it to a child under 3, we either say do a little felt, circle, or do embroidered eyes. And that's just us saying that they can, you know, like if a child sucks on them and pulls on them, they could come out. They're not made to be child friendly. That takes a lot to get them out, but you don't know if a child's going to chew on it or something like that. So we always say at this company, don't put them in for an under 3-year-old.
Yeah, it's just in case the back won't come off. They fit on really well, but it's in case the fabric.
Yes.
Yeah. So now the lower body's done and the upper body's done, so I'm going to join them together. And again, you could start in the centre if you wanted. Yeah. There is a notch in the centre, so as you're sewing, you can see.
Do I need to snip into anything, or is it stretchy enough just to do it?
It's stretchy enough just to do it. You could clip if you wanted to. Yeah. But I'll just sew it straight on. The notches on the sort of collar piece line up with the wings, so you know that you're on track and it's not stretching out of place. Yeah.
What size stitch do you use mainly to sew things together?
This I've got a 2mm stitch on. You don't want it, if it's too small, it gets lost in the fabric, and if you need to do any unpicking, it can be a nightmare to unpick. So I tend to go somewhere around the 2.5, somewhere in between the 2. Just make sure that's lying flat.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, so that's the sort of main body done. So the next sort of job, turn the back page, is the base. Now the difference with the base, normally you'd sew from the edge all the way around, but with this we want to leave a hole in the back to fit the tail in a moment.
Oh, okay, so you don't attach the tail, you don't base the tail in like you would do other things. The tail's going to go in last.
Yes, you can just sort of fit it in between and then sew over it. Okay. So on the base, there's little corners at the side, at the back here. So sew from one corner all the way around to the other corner, leaving this.
So it's there for you, ready. I see.
So the tail will go in like that. It's marked on the pattern. It shows the gap that should be left open. Yeah. So I'm going to line that up with the notch. So I'm leaving some space on the body, and then the back of the base is open as well. But if you're unsure, look at the templates because it's marked A and B on the base template as well. So pivot at the corner at the front, and that corresponds with the dart on the upper body, or the lower body actually.
Lovely.
There we go, so that back bit's open. And then turn it all, make sure it's out the wrong way. And then sew the bottom of the back together for a small section there. So we'll leave a hole at the base there and then close the back of the head. So we've got the turning opening.
Yeah.
This is complicated, isn't it? Sorry, should I? A light flat like this. So sew to just beyond the neck here, so the back of the head's closed. And then sew the bottom of the body, but there's still going to be a hole here for the base. I'll close it, it might be easier when I've...
Is that where the tail goes in then?
That's where the tail goes in, yeah.
Wasn't confusing.
You were looking at me as if I was being confusing.
No, I was looking at it to stop myself giggling.
Oh, why?
Because it's like a bottom. You could make one of these so easy in an afternoon, couldn't you?
You could, they're quite quick to make. So there's the opening there to turn it out, but then there's this in the bottom of the body, the back of the base. So pop the tail in between, so all the raw edges line up.
Yeah.
And it's easier to sew from this side. So
Because?
It just is. This one folds a little bit, whereas that's perfectly flat.
That's flat, yeah, got it.
It just is not a good answer, is it? I'll work on my answers.
Just is.
Just is. Just take my word for it. So I'm going to sew from where the seam ends that joins the base. So straight across, and it'll just hold the tail in place. Okay, so I've sewn straight across the back, sealed the tail in, and it's closed the base as well.
Lovely.
And then that's the machine sewing done. So it's got a little tail, and the wings are in. So I'll carefully turn the beak out.
Does the beak have any stuffing in it?
Yes. Take care, the beak is the first thing now to stuff. Again, don't use scissors for this, but thanks. I think that'll be enough.
Yeah.
So the beak needs to be quite well stuffed, just so it
you're
folds.
only taking that tiny.
No, I'm doing a tiny bit at a time, because it's only small.
Yeah. Now, it's a hummingbird now, then. If it's got a beak like that, it looks like a hummingbird, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, you could leave the beak like that if you wanted. No. So get like a tool for stuffing, not the scissors, but make sure the stuffing's right into the end of the beak. Otherwise, it just creases when it's folded. So it needs to be stuffed quite firmly.
Yeah.
And I'll pop some filling in the rest of the head.
I know, Charlie was just saying, it always surprised him how much stuffing actually takes to You'd think that would take next to nothing, but you've taken quite a big handful and you've only done the head, really.
It does. You think this bag, you'd get loads of toys out of it, but... Right, I just need...
What do you need?
I put my needle and my thread somewhere. I'll get one from here if there is one.
The one there?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, it's even got the red thread
It's even got red thread,
handy.
yes. Coordinating and everything. So I'm going to double it over and not the end. How are we doing for time?
We've got 10 minutes.
Oh, I'll take my time then.
Yeah, what we can do is when you've done that, we'll just go through each of the ones that we've still got left just to ask what the any bits you might need to look out for on each of them. You know what I mean? Though?
Yeah.
And then we'll do what? Yeah, then Jo's going to do her dance routine.
Fabulous. I've prepared it. There's, you know.
Oh, you have? Oh, that's good.
Wouldn't want it to go to waste. Right, to fold the beak over, what I do is I make a stitch along the seam, so about a third of the way down.
Oh, do you want Jo just to come towards me a tiny bit?
This way?
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Oh, there we go. So about a third of the way down, I'm just going to make 2-3 stitches just to anchor the thread so it's well held.
Yeah.
And then make a stitch down near the bottom of the base. Sorry, excuse me. My cold, my tablets have clearly stopped working. And then that big stitch, pull it as you fold the beak forward. And then go back to the original stitch, and it should just fold the beak forward. And if it doesn't fold it as far as you want, you can adjust it. I needed to put a little bit more stuffing in here just to make sure. And then just sew between the two, just to really hold the beak down in position, because it sort of bends forwards. And just make sure it folds evenly, because it sort of looks like a little smile on the, I'll put some more stuffing in, so.
I was just about to say something really stupid. I was about to say, but where's its mouth? Because nobody we embroider a mouth on last, don't we? And I was going to say, where's its mouth on this? It's in the beak, isn't it? The beak's its mouth.
So just make plenty of stitches going between the sort of the upper stitch and the lower one, just to make sure that that's really well fixed in place. And then when you've finished, again, I'd just make a couple of small stitches. And then I'll make a knot by making a small stitch, and before the loop closes, popping the needle through. And then another couple of stitches just to anchor it. And then my favourite thing to do then is to take the needle in and out again anywhere, just so it leaves a little extra tail of thread inside. So if you pull on that, the thread will disappear inside. So that's the little beak.
Lovely.
So that's all the finishing in this. I mean, you have to imagine I put some eyes in this one.
Oh yes, you've not got eyes in yours, have you?
And with the eyes, it might help just when you're stuffing it, just to rearrange them so that the back of the eyes, because they're quite long, just sits nicely in the stuffing, because otherwise
not on an egg,
it can sort of push them round a little bit. Well, there we go, it's really straightforward to make.
Oh, it's not got any feet.
No, I ummed and ahed about feet, but I thought it looked a bit cuter, because I think it might look nice even with like a little bean bag in.
A what?
Like, you know, a little bean bag, it'd make a nice doorstop.
Oh, I see, to put something heavy in it.
Yeah.
I was thinking, what do you mean put on a beanbag? I just think it's so cute, isn't it? It's none left, so I don't know why I'm doing that. Right, got 10 minutes left.
Oh, the dance.
Oh, yeah, waiting for the dance routine.
Dancing's not my thing, unfortunately.
Isn't it?
No,
Did
not
your mother
really.
send you to dancing classes when you were a child?
No.
Well, I thought she was quite creative like that. I thought you'd have been to piano and dancing and...
Oh, no, I did piano.
So have you got, we could wheel the piano in, please.
Yeah.
You got a piano at home?
Yes.
Oh, have you?
Only because, well, it was my in-laws, but my father-in-law was a really good pianist. So my youngest plays.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Well, I will need to be watching it Saturday. Don't answer that. He's brilliant. He's brilliant.
When he's talked, you know, sort of encouraged firmly to do his practice.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Is he going to take it up as any kind of career or hobby or whatever, or is it just you're making him do it now? The thing is, I think every child should be made to learn to play the piano when they're little, because I think when you're older, there's nothing nicer than seeing a friend sit down at a piano and just start. I don't understand it at all. I just don't. It doesn't. I wish I'd been made to go to piano. I might have hated it when I was a child. I will have hated it when I was a child, but just have that within you to know how to do it and what to do. And I don't understand how dotty music like that can become music like that. It doesn't collate for me. My brain just doesn't accept that.
Yeah, I wish I'd started younger, because I think I'd have been better. I started a bit late, really, too.
Okay.
I'm not very good. I can play the snowman.
You can play what?
The snowman.
Well, I can do that one. I can do that one. Anyway, let's go through what else we have in stock for you. This is really, really important. That's not the go for that. This is really important because there's so many of you have got this in your basket now, and I need you to check out. When we last looked, there were over 70 people had it in their basket. You see, there's still, I don't know what you're doing, there's still 74 people with it in their basket. I've got enough for each of you to have, oh, have I? I've got just enough. So when you 74 checked out, I'll be almost sold out. But it's very weird. Hundreds have gone, but I just need that last 74 to check out. It's very weird how you're all just sitting there with it in your basket. Oh, lied. He's lied. More people have got it in the basket now than we've got stock of. At the moment, 8 people miss out. If you all check out, 8 people miss out. $28.99, beautiful, brand new today, lovely, soft and squishy. Easter, I'm thinking Easter present. You get your pin badge with it, you get all the fabric with it. All you need is toy stuffing. You even get your eyes, and you get the skein of embroidery thread as well. So that one there is Gracie the bunny. Gracie the bunny. See, there's more people put it in their baskets. More people put it in their baskets. Please, please, please check out. It doesn't make any difference to me or anybody else. It's just that if you want it, I need you to check out, that's all. Right, so I'll put Gracie there. Let's do Chester the Lion next. So Chester the Lion, beautiful. I want to get this out because that fabric that makes his hair. So there's your Chester the Lion badge. Instructions. And then look at this, is beautiful. Now, what date did we do Chester the Lion on?
Your birthday, I think.
Oh, it was 19th of June, yeah, it was. 19th of June, yeah, it was. Was it last? Was that only last year?
Yes.
Oh, what are you doing for my birthday this year?
I don't know. I'll have to have a word with you.
You're coming on though, aren't you? You are on that weekend,
yeah, I can do.
19th of June, I'm in. I'm not your dad. Right, so you get your eyes, your black foot. Oh, let's get Chester down, sorry. So look, beautiful. So you get your muzzle, your nose, then look at the little ears, and then this is just divine, right? Beautiful. Everything you need in the box there. $29.99. No. Was I born in 1954, they're saying now. I was born in born in 1960. I'm still old. In 1979, I was too busy partying. I wasn't born in 1979. Otto the puppy. Oh, sold out. Oh, yep, sold out.
Thank you.
Sold out. PJ Polar Bear. Now you see, PJ Polar Bear. At Christmas we had so many different versions of him. This is the only one that's left now. All the bears were the same. It was just different pajamas. This is the only pajama we've got left now. The thing is, he doesn't have to have pyjamas on if he doesn't want to. $32.99. Now the fabric, I'll show you. The fabric for the pyjamas is all in there. So there's his little badge. Instructions. See, that was another variety. And we also had a red one, didn't we? So in here, you even get the elastic for the waist of his pyjama trousers, look. Piece of one-touch fastening to do his jacket up. Nose, pyjamas, body. And then I think you'll find in the back of here, there's his pyjama pattern. Everything you need in there. There's so much in that one, $32.99. Beautiful. That was PJ. Then I've got Marcy the koala. Here you go. Not the butcher aggressive version, the cute sweet version, this one. $29.99. Beautiful. And then last but not least, Roddy the red panda. Thank you. He's lovely because he's bigger. He feels bigger than the others for some reason. Lovely and cuddly. $29.99. Because he is. And the tail, look at the tail. $29.99. Now, wasn't one of the animals, didn't we have, weren't there two choices of tails? What was, that was koala bear. Koala bears don't have tails.
They don't have tails, no.
So you can either have it with the tail or without the tail. Anyway, that's all of that. Thank you, Jo.
Thank you.
We'll see you when? February.
End of February, hopefully.
What do you mean, hopefully?
Well, you know, things can...
Yeah, I see what you mean. I thought you meant I might not, you know. For birthday week, I'm presuming you're in, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, birthday week.
Providing all my fabric arrives in and things, yeah. Hoping to be here for...
Oh, you haven't designed it yet, have you?
No, I have. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Normally it's if the fabric's arrived, it means I haven't designed anything yet. Right, shall we show them now? What time is it? Oh, yeah. Shall we show them now? There's this new thing we're doing, right? I'm going to talk over it today. No, I'm not. I'll let you watch it. Okay, am I right to stay live? Nobody talk. Have a look at this. Now, leave it there. Can you leave it on? Can you freeze it, right? We apologise. We don't go from 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. We're not doing a full 24-hour day. So we've got bulk buy deals at 8 o'clock. That's, you know, when we do like 3 buy 1, get 1 free, all that kind of stuff. 3 meters for the price of 2, all that sort of stuff. 9 o'clock, we've got gardening fabric collection with Catherine Wright. She's even designed an apron panel as well as your 5-inch squares, your strips and your hexes. Then Sandy Millie Chip Chocolate Chip Cookies in doing the Alison Marion waterproof bed coat. Then that's 10 a.m. Then at 11 a.m. Catherine Wright's back. We're doing the Amber Makes Prince Charming. See what they've done there? Prince Charming cushion in different colourways. And then at 12 p.m, which is right, 12 p.m. is right, Sandy Millie Chip Chocolate Cookies back doing a pet tote bag. Now, we did that years ago and it sold out and it was brilliant. It's now another Alison Marion design. So now, all I need to say to you is you must, if you want it, you don't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you want any of Jo's things, you do need to check out now because there's too many people got Gracie in their basket. And obviously Mina sold out. Do I want to what? Go on then. Oh, the lovebird picture. Why have you made me so much fatter than you? Anyway, there's the lovebird picture that Ben spent hours making today, but he's deleted it off the system now so nobody can find it. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Thank you ever so much, Jo.
Thank you.
Safe journey home. I use that, there's a squirty thing you put up your nose, which is like an anti-flu, anti-cold thing. You can buy it from Boots or any chemist and everything. And they're absolutely brilliant. Even at the start of a cold, it kind of seems to get rid of it. So I'd get some of that if you stop off at Stafford Services. They'll have some in the Boots, the chemist bit, or Martin.
Right, that's where I'm going.
Oh yeah, Ben's gone off to phone his estate agent to see what the news is there, and I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.